longevity of the amplifier too, huh?
Yeah, it's not going to give you a substantial amount more power because the power supply can't give you what you might be able to get out of three 572Bs. You would be able to get off quite a bit more if you had a power supply that would handle it. But more than likely, unless you get some bum 572Bs, they're going to last forever in that amplifier.
Comment?
Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, thank you. KG7BYJ, name's Ken, QTH at Washington State up on the U.S.-Canadian border. Yeah, those 572s, they won't grab much power, more power, but they will last forever. They just don't get hot. Over.
Yeah, they've got those graphite plates, and that's really a good way to go, John. They aren't terribly expensive as compared to the 3500s. Can't remember what a pair of, well, you'd need triple, and they sell them in duals, triples, and then quads. DX Engineering, and they all have some special prices. But, that probably would be a pretty good amplifier, and load that with the 572Bs, you'd probably never need to touch it again.
Yeah, roger that. I don't have 220 out here to the house, so it would have to be 110, plug it into the wall or what have you. I do have, if it runs on power supply I have, the biggest power supply I have is a 40 amp.
It depends on the size of Romex you have in the wall. You don't want to overheat that. But if you ran that at 600 watts, I don't think you're going to have any trouble at 110. I have the Collins 30L1 that I run on 110, and the SP200, the ones with two 572Bs. Many of those are run on 110. So as long as you don't push it, run it at full capacity and start heating the wires in your wall up, put it on a dedicated 110 circuit. Better if you could get 220 in there, but I think that three 811As 110 would handle 5.5, 600 watts okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking for, 400, 500 watts. I don't think I need any more than that. I mean, good Lord, pushing 1,000 watts, that's massive contest. And I do contests, but I don't need that much wattage. And that's another reason why I bought this radio, because my 710 was only 100 watts, and I was having problems with trying to get through some of the breakups in there. So the 200 just is almost adequate, but I think I need a little bit of help.
If you were running 100 watts, you had the 101B, and you went to 600, that would be 6 times the power. With the 200 watt, you're not going to get quite the bang for the buck. If you go to 600, then that's only like 3 times. But that's going to give you, I don't know, I'm not good at math, but probably, 6 or 7, 8 dB, maybe more, which is going to be substantial when the going gets rough, and also it helps eliminate a lot of heavy QS Baker when the bands are bad, so I think you'll notice a difference. Of course, John, you're going to have to turn the power down to 100 watts or less. When you run into one of those little amplifiers, you can't stick 200 watts in one of those.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I've done research. Good Lord, what did we do without the Internet 30 years ago? I guess we kind of looked things up in books, huh? Yeah, I've done research on it, and yeah, I'd have to turn it down to maybe 50 watts, and then I'll be able to get full use out of the oh heck, I want to say linear, but it's not. That's CB radio talk. Out of the amplifier, anyway.
Okay, well, a little slightly rough that transmission. If you had your linear on, I think that would that's another example. If you have the linear on now, it would be pushing you over what I'm having a hurdle getting over with the conditions the way they are. That would be the advantage of the linear amplifier. Okay, hello. Looks like I'm running a little less than I thought. I'm only a kilowatt right now. I think when my little intermediate amplifier warms up, it seems to start putting out a little less power. But I don't think you'd notice any difference between 1,000 watts and 1,200 either. As a matter of fact, there's not a major difference between 1,000 and 1,500 because you're not even doubling the power. But I have noticed it's a little more consistent with less QS Baker when I go from 1,000 to 1,500, even though the S meters don't move up a whole lot. An antenna, of course, as you know, is probably the best way to go if you can get some gain in an antenna. But down here on 40, and of course 75 even worse, pretty hard to get a good gain antenna. The stepper on 40 is only 2 elements. It's 3 elements on 20. But I can usually get about 6 to sometimes 8 dB gain on this beam.
Roger that. Yeah. Whiskey 6, Whiskey Zulu Zulu. Yeah, I'm running wires right now, and my 6 meter is a 4-element Yagi, and so yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm in a situation here where my antennas, I'm pretty close to maxed out on my antennas as far as my neighbors are concerned, and so I don't want to mess them up and have them complain.
You know, John, I think you turned it back. I went over to see if I had my beam on you, and I forgot when I was playing around with my radio into my dummy loads, playing around with some audio on this SCR radio here. I didn't put it back to my beam, so I'm on my loop right now. I'm just hit tune to 40 meters on my stepper, and it takes it a minute to put that wire through it. So I'm going to throw the beam on and see if that makes any difference. Give me a sec. I think it should be all tuned up. I may have to rotate it on you, and my rotator sticks a little bit. So if I'm not back maybe 5-10 seconds, I'll be back within 10 seconds if the beam sticks. If not, I'll be back in 5 seconds. Give me a second. Okay, sometimes it makes a difference and sometimes it doesn't. But, John, I'm on the beam right now, and it was pointing at you. W6, WZZ, W7 MBR. Did that bring me up?
Yeah,
Chino Red 9, San Francisco.
S units. But actually, you sound good.
Yeah, it brought you up, and I think somebody else said it brought me up. Yeah, that did bring you up. I can hear you quite well now. Who was the other station? Was that you, YYY?
Yeah, yes, it was, sir. You're Chino Red 9, San Francisco.
So that made a difference putting the beam down that way, huh?
So we did.
I still can't hear him.
Goody. Sometimes the little stepper beam works well. Like I was telling John or maybe you, now when I would get on it, I said I had a stepper, people would say, oh, wow, that's a nice antenna. Geez. Now that they're no longer making them and soon no longer parts, these things are going to be a bunch of relics we're going to throw in a dump because we won't be able to fix them. So now they're going to say, oh, the stepper, oh, okay, that's nice.
Is that the one with the loop in it?
Went belly up out of nowhere. Just one day I heard they were calling it quits. There was no warning or anything.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that lovely? All these poor slobs, smucks like me that don't roll in money. These are expensive. The latest one with the new control unit you're looking over $8,000 for the control unit and antenna, $8,500. That's not the tower or anything. So they spend that much money, put all that money in this antenna. Now they're saying, hey, guess what? Once we run out of parts, up yours, guy.
Yeah, I'm afraid that foil is going to break. It's got to wear out eventually. It's mechanical, and it runs up and down those rollers, and eventually it's going to start tearing teeth.
Well, absolutely. You're going to need gears, and I think it's all proprietary. The stepper motors, I don't know whether they're proprietary or if you can get them aftermarket. It's going to be difficult if you can to try to get something to match. And then that roll of tape, that does break. So should I go out and start spending a whole lot of money on spare parts? That's kind of a bummer.
I would buy a roll of tape. If you could get a roll of tape, I'd buy a roll of tape.
Yeah, if nothing else, I should buy a roll of tape. The only other option I have, which is a lousy option, is to keep it on 20 meters where I use it the most. But that's defeating the whole purpose of this 40 through the 6-meter beam,
Yeah, lock it down to one frequency on 20 meters and never move it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just move it. I mean, I've got a tuner. I could run the entire phone band on 20 and do that. And then occasionally, like today, I'm on my loop. I was on my loop, which was working fairly well. But the beam, when the going gets worse, not so good, the beam pulls me through. So it's been nice, but I'm a little reluctant to move this thing back and forth now.
Yeah, well, it's gonna get scary, I guess. It's one of those things. Yeah, I can't believe all those companies aren't going to have anybody who's going to pull them out. With MFJ, there was High Gain and Chris Craft and Ameritron. It seems like someone's going to bail some of those companies out.
Wouldn't you think? I mean, Ameritron, when Martin Jew from MFJ took all that over, my philosophy is a little different. He did he did okay with everything, and I've got some MFJ products, so I'm not knocking the company. But I think they have an obligation. I'm getting old, and I can't do it anymore. Well, you're going to get old. I'm getting old. Everybody gets old. But if you take all these companies on, and he was taking so many, that's just 3 of many he took over. And so he goes out of business, and the heck with everything. Let them all fall at the same time. Just doesn't seem 100% ethical to me.
No, he should have put them up for sale. That's right. He should have said, let me sell up what I can sell off. That would have been the manly thing to do.
You know what he did? He had some offers, but he said, I'm not going to sell it unless you move to Arkansas and you set up here and you take all the companies. And nobody, there were people who wanted to take a company and try it, but he wouldn't. He wanted to sell the whole thing, and it didn't do him or anybody else any good because now they're, as far as I know, they're gone. Ameritron will never come back again, I don't think. Cushcraft, High Gain, and a number of others I can't think of offhand.
MFJ. I think you could make money. I think you could make serious money with Ameritron. Everybody's looking for an inexpensive small tube amplifier. I think that would be you could probably make money with the 600 and 800 watt amplifiers that they sell. That's a good money maker.
I totally agree. I can't believe somebody isn't picking them up. I've heard through the grapevine, and these grapevines we all hear about, that Stepper, who was it that was looking at Stepper? There was some, I can't say, Illicraft, or I don't know. Somebody was thinking of buying it, but I just heard that.
I don't think it's Illicraft, because I think Illicraft's going to have problems with their own.
Yeah, they're all having issues. I don't think they're selling that many either. Boy, the amateur radio market, you have to admit, is a tough market.
Well, you got 3 big Japanese companies that are dominating it all, Yaesu and Kenwood. Well, Kenwood, there you go, Kenwood. I haven't heard anything from Kenwood for a while either.
Well, they kind of pulled out there for a while, then they came back, and I've heard, all these rumors. You can't believe anything anymore, you know how that is. I wouldn't be surprised the next one we hear that's pulling out is Kenwood.
Well, you got Yaesu and ICOM, and I think that those are two very good companies that make a great radio. And who's going to compete with them? I mean, in order to make a radio that competes with them, you're going to have to be like Hellcraft, and Hellcraft radios are $1,000 more than Yaesu.
Without a doubt, I think maybe an indication of what's happening is that 710, and they have another one that's a 9-something, but the 710 is in some ways better than the FTDX10, and even Sherwood rates it very good, and people love them, and they sound great. And what are they? Under $900, I know, somewhere between $800 and $900. That's a lot of radio, and for new guys getting into the hobby, really great radio for that kind of money. Makes sense, whereas the MP and the D that I have are, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 radios. So maybe the future is the radios like the 7300 and the 710 and the SDR Armies like I'm on right now, which is a $400 radio.
I have both of those radios. I have the 710 and the 991A.
7300. They were looking at ICOM and going, ICOM can't make those radios fast enough. People are buying those 7300s like they're going out of style. And Yaesu said, let's do something. Let's make one that's even better and cheaper.
Oh, yeah. Well, that 7300, I don't care what anybody says, is maybe it's just got a few shortfalls with overloading in contests, or in field day or something. I've heard that. But overall, for a station transceiver, you can't beat it. And they sound good. They sound great, even with the hand mic. I think, was that you? Oh, geez. I've got such a mess up. I've been writing all over this. Darn it. Yeah, John. Was that you? John, I think you made a comment, W6WZZ.
Yeah, I have both of those radios. I have the 710 and the 991A.
Now, what do you think of the 710?
I like it. It's retired now for now because I have a 101MP. The 991A, I use that for 2 meter, and I like it. I like both of those radios. Again, this one puts out 200 watts, and the 710 is only 100.
When you get an amplifier, maybe you'll go back to the 710. You won't have to reduce the power on it.
Roger that. I'm looking at your QRZ. You got that's a bunch of radio stuff there. That's amazing. You got 4 or 5 amplifiers.
Well, I've got more than that. I probably have 15 amplifiers. I just sold an amplifier a friend of mine in Bellevue wanted, a Heathkit HL 2200, I think is what it was, with a pair of 3500Zs. Yeah, I've got all kinds of amps out here. Yeah, a lot of Collins, a lot of Drake, but I'm not using much of the vintage equipment anymore.
Yeah, you got a nice ham shack there. I like those old AM radios there.
Oh, my famous, let me real quick, bear with me, YYY2. My big AM setup, boy, if you want to hear good audio, I have what is called a Johnson Viking 500, and it's got the big heavy metal in it, mine especially because it's had surgery. That is a 500-watt transmitter, AM transmitter. Puts out about 350 watts, but you've got to realize that if you're putting out 350 watts and you're running AM, you multiply by 4. So that's about 1,400 watts effective power. Just about similar with 1,500 watts on the sideband. So having said that, when I bought one of the Viking 500s, I have 2. It did not have a modulation transformer. That's like a great big output transformer in like a Mac amp or something. The heavier, the more oomph that you've got, in it. But anyway, a friend of mine had a kilowatt RCA broadcast transmitter from the 40s that had a modulation transformer and a high voltage transformer. The transformer that came with the 500 was a 250 watt because it takes half of the audio to run, say 1,000 watts would take 500 watts of audio to modulate it 100%. So anyway, it's a 250 watt transformer, and the one out of the RCA transmitter is 500. So I've got that in there, and it weighs about 75 pounds. So I've got all that headroom. And then the high voltage transformer weighs about 90 pounds, and it's way over rated as well. So when I put that thing on the air, it rumbles, the party, believe me. It's really got booming audio. So that's my AM setup there, John.
Yeah, Roger.
What tube is that you?
Very impressive. If you were to look at mine, you'd go, oh yeah, that's beginner. But yeah, I mean, you got a nice setup there, and you went with the boom mic. That's what I did. Boom mic and foot pedal, all Heil, and it frees up your hands. I can move around and whatnot, and it's definitely worth it compared to the desk mic.
I love the booms. Make sure I've got 3 booms I've got 4 or 5 operating positions here. Each of my boom mics have an RE320. It's kind of the microphone I've settled in on that I like. Yeah, YYY, I think you wanted to know what tubes, Dale, what tubes I had. The 500 has a 4-400. That's an IMAC glass bottle. 4-400. And modulated by a pair of 811As. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. You're dealing with DEP there, so that, yeah, you can use 811As. I put in 572Bs to probably get a little bit more headroom out of them.
As a matter of fact, quite frankly, I do have a pair of 572Bs in that. I put those in there because I have more headroom with the bigger transformer. But that makes, it has an RF deck and then the modulator power supply, but I couldn't get both transformers in that big modulator power supply. So I had to build another little sub-chassis to put the high voltage transformer in. So all total with the RF deck and the modulator power supply and the added power supply, a transformer, that transmitter weighs almost 190 pounds.
And it's spread out all over Texas.
A tad overkill, maybe.
I'd love to hear it. You can fire it up tonight, and you can transmit AM, and I'll transmit sideband.
Yeah, I could. Hey, let's try something, guys, real quick, if you don't mind. Let's see if we can run AM. Let me just, you want to hit, can you guys hit AM? All I got to do is hit AM, and I'm all tuned up there. You can do AM. Let me just give you a minute of AM and see if you can hear me. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on AM now. And, hello, I'm on. Now it's a very old ball person.
You sound terrible. You sound terrible.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
Did you guys hear me on AM okay?
No, I couldn't.
You sounded terrible on AM.
I sounded terrible on AM? Yeah, this thing probably isn't set up for AM here. Yeah, I forgot the EQ and the way I've got the mics and everything. It probably shouldn't have done that. Anyway, nice QSO we've got going here. I really enjoy, bouncing it back and forth and bringing in different ideas and things, talking radios, etc.
You've got a proverbial museum in your ham shack. That is amazing. Holy crap.
I'm still a labor of love, and I'm not showing any of it off. I'm not a show-off at all. I'm very laid back and conservative, so to speak. I just enjoy doing it. I just enjoy radio. When I was a little kid, about 6 years old, true story, my grandmother had an old camel top Philco tube radio from the 30s. And I wanted that so bad I could have died. And she said, well, when I die, you can have it. One day I went over there, and she had another radio sitting there. And I said, oh, what did you do with that radio? She said, it's in a box. You can take it home with you. Oh, man, I was in seventh heaven at 6 years old. And right below the AM broadcast band, I think it was like 500 or something, the San Francisco Police Department used that for dispatching the police cars. And they used that frequency, can you believe it? And you could hear them dispatch all over the country when the skip would come in at night. And so I took that home, and I listened till the wee hours of the morning. My mother had to come and shut it off and make me go to bed. So I've been hooked on radio since I was a 6-year-old kid.
I have the exact same story. Mine was a Philco radio. It was an upright one, by the side of a coffin. You know, it was a huge radio, and below 550 was the Orange County Sheriff, and we would sit there and listen to them day and night.
Oh, 550, yeah. Amazing that they used that frequency, but they did. Were you asking me, John, I think it was you, about the Hammerland receiver? I've got two of them. Which one are you talking about?
The 180.
I was the repair check for Hammerland.
Really, the blue with the blue cabinet is an SP600. That's a beautiful AM receiver. Oh, those are nice. I'll tell you about that one in a minute. The other one over on the other side of the room is a Hammerland HQ170, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about. And then there's an HQ180 over there, so I have three Hammerland receivers.
The 180.
HQ180 is the one to keep.
Non-digital clock.
I wrote out a little write-up on that 180. And a purist would probably frown on what I did, but when I got it, it was all rusted out. You couldn't read any lettering or anything. It was a throwaway radio, and it had all kinds of wires missing. I just took it on as a challenge, and I got it going electrically really good, and it sounded so good. I said, I'm not going to have that silk screen and pay all that money to put an original face on that. So I got some aluminum paint. I sanded that down and primed it and put a good coat on it, and got a real good labeling system and relabeled it. And so I put that face, and I painted it kind of a military green color, just really having fun screwing around with it. I thought it turned out pretty good, but it doesn't look like an HQ180.
Well,
the HQ180 and HQ170 were the best radios they ever made.
And a double there. What was that?
it looks
The HQ180 and the HQ170 were the best radios they ever made.
The HQ180 was a great radio, vintage-wise, because that had sideband and a product detector in it. The early one, near World War II, or a little right in that, was the SP400 and then the SP600. And as far as an AM receiver, the 600 I think was the best. But the HQ180, the general coverage with sideband, was probably about their best effort. I agree with you. I've got the HXL1 Hammerland. That if you talk about a nice linear, that is built like a commercial broadcast linear. The HXL1 linear, it's got a pair of 572 gigs in it. I think they made one other linear, Hammerland did. They only made two, but that's a real nice linear amplifier.
The row of Heathkit radios that you got going on there is amazing.
Yeah, Heathkit made some good radios. They certainly did. And my favorite, of course, are on my Collins wall, where I have all my Collins, or a lot of my Collins equipment. As a matter of fact, I am on my Collins linear. I think I've already told you the 30 sugar one, and that's a standalone floor model linear, big linear. I need to start selling stuff off, though. It's going to probably all go to Goodwill, Salvation Army, or the dump, if anything happens to me.
No.
I've got a will to my kids, but and I've got everything that works and doesn't work, and I'm trying to get everything working good. I'm not looking forward to anything like that at all. I hope it never happens, and which it may not, because I feel really good, but they just, I don't know, my kids, because I was so intent with it all my life, they don't particularly like this hobby at all, let me put it that way.
That collection you have there is unbelievable. It's museum quality. You've done such a good job at restoring everything.
Oh, thank you. I've taken, as much effort as I can, and I like the labor of love, though. It's just something I always just love to do.
That Sony reel-to-reel is off the hook. That is so cool.
I was at Goodwill and in Seattle. You know what I wanted for my birthday? We're about 100 miles from Seattle. It takes 2 grueling hours on I-5 to get up there. And my kids, they were good. They said, well, Dad, what do you want to do for your birthday? And I said, I want to go up to Seattle, and I'll buy us dinner up there. And we went to the Cheesecake Factory. Great dinner, and oh, man, that cheesecake. But anyway, they said, what do you want to do when you get up there? And I said, I want to go to Goodwill. I want to go to Salvation Army. And there was another one run by the Mormon church that they had in Utah called Deseret Industries. Real nice second-hand store. Then they had 2 or 3 more second-hand stores and a couple antique stores up there. And I said, I want to spend all day going through those stores. And they said, oh, come on, are you serious? I said, you're darn right. You asked me. It's my birthday. So that's what I did. And when I was up there, I saw this Sony tape recorder over in the corner. And I said, what do you want for that? They said, well, we haven't priced it yet. I don't think it works. Well, it didn't. It wasn't turning. And I know that the tape recorder, it only has 1 belt in it, and everything else are rollers. And those are usually a lot more readily repaired without getting a lot of stuff. And I got it for $25. And it sounds, oh, you can't believe how good it sounds.
Yeah, my dad used to have one, and he was a big audiophile. And he had it to where a train, he made his own speakers, and a train would go from one side of the room to the other side of the room. He had, it was amazing. It sounded so cool.
Oh, yeah, there was a demonstrator record that we had when we got our lovely Curtis Masses, which was a piece of crap hole. And we would have the train, but the train would go from one speaker on one side of the Curtis Masses cabinet to the other one. But I bet that was cool. My claim to fame on my hi-fi stuff are my Mac 75, MC75. Those are monoblock, so you get 100% channel separation almost, because they're separated. It's not built in the same chassis. They use 6550s, or the European name is CT88, big, huge tubes, a pair in each and push-pull, huge output transformers. They sound absolutely fantastic into my Calypso RF7 speakers. Man, they will blow you away.
Roger that. Well, I want to tell you, you let me know what Goodwill or what Salvation Army you're going to drop your stuff off at, and I want to be there. Just to preserve I mean, you got a Collins receiver, a 75A1, so from 1947 to 1950. That's unheard of. People don't have those. And if they do, they're all beat up. That thing is beautiful.
That kind of transmitter they used with that, it was an AM transmitter, and that is called a 32V3. And when you set those side by side, because the 32V3 and the 75Y1 have the slide rule dial on it, when they went to the 75A2, 3, and 4, then they used a little smaller dial, and not the way the A1 is set up. But those are really pretty together.
And you got a load of D104s. You got a Night Eagle. You got a Silver Eagle. You got several. You got a Gray Base and a couple of Silver Eagles. I had a Golden Eagle. I had a Night Eagle. I had a Silver Eagle, and I had a Gray Base D104.
Wow. When they went out of business and they discontinued the D104, they sold off all their crystal elements for, they were dirt cheap, like $10 a piece. I bought a full case of those. I think there were like 24 in there. And word got around that I had them, and I sold every one of them. And I said, gee, now I don't have any, but I sold them for $50 a piece, so I made some pretty good money on them.
Yeah, roger that. I found out the same, and I was able to get 5 of them, and I held on to them forever, and then I had a buddy of mine say, hey, my mic has gone bad, and then I told him I have, parts, and he says, oh, well, let me get this, let me get that. I said, whoa, I spend good money on these things here.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo Romeo. But now, I have to say my RE320 here does sound a whole lot better than the D104. The D104s had what they call a rising characteristic. So from the mids all the way to the highs, they started putting out a lot more signal. Unless you ran them into a real high impedance, and then you could kind of pull some bass out of them. But the CBers loved them because they were real punchy sounding.
Yeah, roger that. So back in the day, I had a Wilson Y Quad, and I had a Cobra GTL 2000, and I had my D104s. So that was back in the day when people were getting the electronic Roger beep, and I didn't want to go that route. So what I did is I took a paper clip and undid one of the screws on the back part, on the back plate, and put a paper clip on there, and each time I keyed up, I'd twang that thing, and it sounded like a Roger beep.
That's clever. That's an interesting story, indeed. Definitely. One of my favorite CB-type microphones, power mic they call them, remember, with the amplifiers, was the Blue Turner Plus 2. You've got to remember that classic.
Oh, yeah. I had several of them. In fact, I just got rid of all my CB radio stuff, 2 D104s, and a handheld Turner Plus 3, and then I got rid of a handheld D104 and 2 Turner Plus 3 Bs.
Wow. Well, I'm going to tell you about my big CB setup here. But I have to be real clandestine or quiet about it. Remember I was telling you about my Viking 500 with the 4-400 811As, and it does 1,500 watts of basically effective radiated power. And high-level modulation, I mean screaming modulation. You've got 300-400 watts of audio, so you can imagine. That transmitter, okay, you'll have to listen carefully now. That transmitter on the band switch has 11 on there. it's got 11 meters. So 11 meters used to be a ham band, and when that transmitter came out, it was on there. So will that transmitter transmit on 11 meters CB? Probably.
Yeah, but I think the back then the 11 meters was it's different than what it is today.
Well, yeah, but anyway, I think somehow somebody fired that up on CB. I can't imagine who it was. Boy, he was the talk of the town. Wow, what are you on, man? That was a fun night.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Actually, some of the CB operators, they love their radios. I can't knock them all. A lot of CB operators became ham operators because they just love radios and they love screwing around on them. Of course, you know how bad it gets on CB sometimes, but some of them are pretty clever and pretty fun to listen to, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those things you can't get radio. Once you get radio, you can't get it out of your blood. And that's how going from CB radio to ham radio. I mean, I got nudged by my wife, and she says, well, you've been wanting to get your ham radio license forever, but, it was the fact of you had to do CW. Well, now you didn't have to. So she says, well, I'll go take a test with you. Now, mind you, I came from a CB radio background, and I knew a little bit. I had to do some studying for ham radio, but she knew nothing about radios. She studied for a week. We go take our test together, and she passed, and I didn't pass. I had to retake the test. And it's because I went through real fast, and I didn't read the questions properly. And she giggles at me every time that comes up. It's kind of funny.
Well, two things you have to remember. Women are better looking than we are. They're a lot more fun to be with, especially at night, and they are smarter than we are.
Yeah, I'll give you that. My wife is definitely a smart person. I tell you what, she holds down a job. I'm retired, so she holds down her job, and it's kind of stressful, and I kind of try to do stuff around for her and whatnot. So, yeah, she's special.
Oh, absolutely. Back in 1965 to 68, 9, I was in the Air Force, and I was an aircraft radio repairman on the B-52s and the KC-135s, the tankers. And I repaired the ARC 65. It was a big kilowatt auto-tune HF kilowatt sideband transceiver. And I worked on that, but it would also go on 11 meters, and it's now, the base I worked at, it used to be a SAC base, and everything has changed, and anybody that ever worked there, at least the leaders are all dead, so I can tell his story. But anyway, the pilots liked me because they needed that 65 fixed, and because I was a ham operator, I was the only one that could really square those away, and anyway, they let me sneak over there at night and get on and call CQ and use it for my ham station. That's what I did. I hammed at night. I didn't go out to the beer gardens or anything. I stayed inside that B-52 by myself with a little flashlight and gone on HF with that radio. But I would put it on. It was a kilowatt, and I would put it on CB, and I made some of the most fantastic CB contacts that I had ever done in my life off that Air Force base.
Yeah, roger that. W6WZZ. I had gotten, after my dad passed away, I got his CB radio rig. He was a truck driver, and so it was all in a frame, aluminum frame that he had built, and it had his radio in it, and it had his Palomar linear in it. And I used that thing, oh geez, for a lot of years, linear. The radio kind of died, but yeah, I used that Palomar forever. And then somebody wanted it better than I did, and it came up missing. I used that Palomar forever, and then somebody wanted it better than I did, and it came up missing.
Sound pretty good, don't you?
I guess so. I was wondering what that was about. I used that Palomar forever, and then somebody wanted it better than I did, and it came up missing.
Coming in pretty good tonight there, John.
Yeah, roger that. I don't know how to do that on this end. I'm not that capable yet. Do you still have that black and white TV from the 50s?
I had a guy when we moved out here, and I had so much stuff, and I had to get rid of some of it. I just didn't have enough room. I gave that to a guy who only had two legs that were bad. One of them he just recently had amputated, and he was he wanted that TV so bad, so bad. So I took it over, and we surprised him, snuck it in his back room at night. Somebody, he had a caretaker, and she helped us in, had that all set up with a big ribbon on it for him, and he cried and cried and cried when he saw that. We had it on. We had it on a talk show or something. We had it running there for him.
Yeah, I love all those kind of antique radios and televisions and stuff. It just was, back then, it was everything back then. Everybody listened to radio, and I can remember when I was really, really little, my grandparents listened to radio. They didn't have a TV, and I can remember black and white TV, and we had this little screen that would go onto the TV that would make it look color.
Oh yeah, you know what? One of my favorite things to do is turn on one of my old radios especially if I can't sleep, before I go to bed, and put it on an old radio show. There are stations around the country that broadcast them, and like the Shadow or Johnny Dollar, Peter McGee and Molly, and all sorts of things. Even some old Arthur Godfrey stuff is pretty darn good. And listen to the old radio shows. You can use your imagination, and I mean, you can shut your eyes and you can follow right along. I still enjoy doing that.
Only the shadow knows.
Yeah, evil lurks in the hearts of men.
Yeah, I remember listening to that. And I'm 69 years old, and I remember the back part of TV, when TV was black and white, you had the honeymooners, and I remember Howdy Doody, and there was a space movie with puppeteers. You could see the strings. I can't remember. But anyway, it was outer space kind of thing, and there were puppets, and you could see the strings and stuff. It was kind of cool.
I was trying to remember that one. There was a Howdy Doody show, and The Adventures of Superman. Remember George Reed played in that in black and white. I give my age away when I say I would sit around in the late 50s or whenever, late 50s, mid-50s, waiting for the new episode to come out. So I watched those episodes when they had just been filmed. Couldn't wait to watch some of those old things.
I can remember watching some of the programs that weren't taped. Everything was live, and you'd laugh, but some of the stuff was improv, and like the Honeymooners and Lucille Ball's show and Andy and Mayberry. All those weren't taped back then, and they were all live. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, they have real live audiences for a lot of those programs. That didn't have a laugh track. Real people laughing, and it made a difference. And the laugh track was really important because it kind of got the actors going and giving a better performance. Another kind of it was kind of one of the early talk show hosts, shows, but more of a variety was Steve Allen. I don't know if you remember him, and he had a lot of famous guests that became famous. I don't know if you remember. Remember Steve Allen?
Yeah, the Steve Allen Show.
Yeah, Steve Allen Show. Yeah, definitely.
Are you in the Yellow House still, or did you move?
Yellow? It's not Yellow. We live on State Route 107. So if you're coming into Montesano from either direction, either west or east, coming in from, say, Olympia, or coming down 12 from getting off the side from Seattle. As you're coming in, there will be a sign that will say Montesano this way, or Astoria or Raymond the other way. So if you take the State Route 107 to, like you're going to Raymond, you immediately go over the Chehalis Bridge, and you start coming up the crest of the hill, and there's a little turn to the left. There's it's kind of more of a white brick, white Rambler. It's an old Craftsman, a remodeled 1920 Craftsman with a lot of heavy landscaping out front. And that's where I live, right there.
Is that the one that's got the tower with the stepper on it?
Yeah. Have you been by there and you've seen the tower and the stepper?
I'm just looking at the picture.
Yeah, well, that's the house. It's a 3-level. You're only looking at 2 levels in that picture. But it's a walk-in basement from the other side. And then the tower is down. The property is in layers, and it gradually goes up. Unfortunately, the opposite way from where my antenna was, so I could have gotten that up a little higher, but it works pretty well down there.
Well, it looks like a beautiful property.
About 20 acres. It's gorgeous. We have water running through it year-round. It's got a walking trail. It takes about 20 minutes to walk up and back on. A lot of wildlife. We have trail cams. We have all the wood we need. We have a forced air furnace, fed with wood, so we don't have to pay any heat bill. We have our own water from a cistern. We've never run out. We have our own sewer out here. So we're basically off-grid except for electricity.
Roger that. Well, I tell you what, I'm amazed, and I want to applaud you for having all that equipment and having it in pristine shape. That's a museum right there, and I applaud you. It's amazing. It's just, and you got a turntable too. That's cool. It's just amazing. Here on the West Coast, I don't think there's anybody around me that has the collection of...
It's out there, huh?
It's just amazing. And me as a young ham operator, it's like, oh wait, he's got this. Wait a minute, he's got that. Oh crap.
Dude, my car is not sounding good. That's for damn sure. If there's no gas in this house, we're done. We're done.
I'd be more than happy. Now, where do you live again?
I'm in the San Francisco.
This thing is way off the main road.
Yeah, and I'm probably, let's say, you're up in the Seattle area, right?
Well, we're
I feel like my engine's cutting out. Hey, what's up, Ham?
I'm going to be in the Tri-Cities.
How's it going, man? Hey, there's another car in
You're
here.
more than welcome to stay and enjoy it out here for a while.
Looks like there's another, like,
More than,
kind of sort of zombie here, too.
I would just like to come by and take pictures.
Oh, it's gonna get nighttime. How do I get in this thing, man?
young folks to show them what and how far we've come in operating. It's just, I'm dumbfounded here.
Do something. Oh, with my companion. Oh, how did she get in the front seat?
Yeah. Again, I applaud you.
I hear this
I'm
motherfucker.
just looking at your pictures and
Reload.
it's like,
R. There, fully loaded. Where are you at, homie?
I appreciate people who enjoy it. Not everybody does, as you know. We in Utah.
Dude, it's gonna be nighttime. I gotta kill this motherfucker in the dark.
I had a daughter that was
There he is.
passed away.
Oh, I totally missed.
A house that had a full apartment in it, and then 2 apartments actually in it.
They're not like zombies. They're like.
I had 4 separate rooms and equipment there. And so I had a scout troop
What
over,
the fuck,
and they
man?
wanted to see it, and they were, pretty interested in it. One
This
kid raised his hand, and he said, "Well, what? Do they all do something different?" And I
It's
said,
like
"No,
so off.
They all do about the same thing." And his eyes got big, and he said, "Well, how come you have so many things that do the same thing?"
You hate this
And
dude.
I said, "That's a good question."
Look, it's like shooting at the ground. What the? Okay, hold on.
yeah, it's just amazing. And you got a picture of Bob on the. Oh, we're gonna paint this little fluffy cloud. What was that again?
So the trick is
You got a picture of Bob.
to
Oh, you gotta have a picture of Bob. Oh yeah, he was my hero, definitely.
I always liked watching this program. It was kind of cool.
Who the hell?
Yeah, my programs like that. I used to get a kick out of it.
Dude, this game.
His kid, I met his kid.
Why won't it
and,
shoot?
He's a pretty good painter too.
I didn't even know he had a
He wasn't too old.
So I
10
can't
years
shoot
and
every
years ago.
time.
He's probably old now. We're all getting old for sure. I've got another interesting
Alright, it's
radio
reloaded.
I demonstrate when you come out.
Like I got.
ART-13. Let me,
So I can't shoot, right? So I have to like
what
quick
that one is,
reload
and
and
I'll
then
tell you.
quickly shoot.
ART-13. It was a military radio built just prior to World War II and used during the war.
I fucking hate this game. So,
It's gonna be in the pictures. I know that. I think I saw it. Right.
alright,
maybe it's
he's
not in the
down.
picture.
I don't know where the other guy is.
Is it in that one? Nope. I know I saw it. You had it in the pictures, I believe.
You can barely see anything. I don't know if it's the smartest thing to. What the hell, man? It's pretty creepy though.
That is the transmitter used on the B-29 that dropped the bombs in Japan during World War II. And they got their orders and communicated on with that transmitter along with a BC-348 receiver.
Look like he's like upstairs or something.
And, that's
Where did I put that flashlight?
It ran off of a dynamo. The dynamo
I had a red flashlight somewhere. I think I put it in the. I think I put it here.
Turning another motor which generated the high
Fuck this game, man.
that transmitter called a dyno motor. I built a
There it is.
over 18 power supply for it. The interesting thing about it, it's got about 10
Flashlight mechanic is a lot better.
not electronically tuned, mechanically tuned with cans.
Like a motorcycle.
So
That's,
you put all these little cans and you set them, and then if you want to change frequencies, you hit one dial, one little switch.
okay. Well, that's the guy we shot.
That frequency and automatically.
That guy's for sure up top.
You have to tune the old stuff and then lock in. And the reason they did that is when they were in combat, if they said switch frequencies and of course
We're looking for
the
gas.
enemy would hear that. And,
I remember.
and they would hurry and switch and they
Gas is here.
Be the secret for a minute.
Is this a better car?
About the same time. Well, with this automatic system that the Japanese and the Germans
Coolant is empty.
they can get there within just a matter of a few seconds. where it would take the other stations over a minute or two.
There's a gas tank in this thing.
So it's really neat.
It's a tow hook. Oh, there's... Okay. We're gonna have to take this car. Has full tank in it. This guy's hacking along. There's no coolant though. So we need to get some water.
Roger that. Technology. And those ran off of a wire.
It's a gas tank. We might get a motorcycle.
Back to the tail section, correct?
Yeah, they did. They roll that out, and they had a tuner. They had a great big matching box that they would tune that wire to different frequencies.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, there's water in here.
You know, we're not so far off from that. We're
Can I
still
put that in
using
the
wire to inset halfways and dipoles and stuff like that. And that's right straight out of the 50s and the 40s.
What can I use this?
That was water back then.
Alright, it doesn't seem like that's working.
Well, they're all doing the same thing nowadays, digitally.
Alright, let's try that again.
Everything else. They are
Cool
creating, for example,
Cool it, come on.
40 meters, they're creating 7+ megahertz. They're doing it with vacuum tubes back then and crystals and different things, meeting frequencies together. Now we're doing it a little more electronically with PLL and other means of creating frequencies. But the long story short, we're still creating, what are we? We're 7266. You're creating 7266 in a 1940 transmitter, and you're creating 7266 in a solid state PLL circuit, synthesized circuit. Because you're still, your end result is exactly the same.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you remember when back in the days of CB radios, that the crystals, we had to have a receive and we had to have a transmit crystal, and we actually plugged them in. So if you had a base radio, which I had, I can't remember what the heck it was, but it only had four channels, and you had to have if you wanted to change and go to a different channel, you had to change the receive and you had to change the transmit. I want to say chips, but that's not the right word for it. But anyway, you had to do that, and then that's how you were able to talk to somebody else that had the same crystal.
Well, the old ham transmitters, before they came out with the VFO, the variable frequency oscillator, were basically all crystals. My first ham transmitter was a homebrew transmitter made by my first mentor, who was the chief of police in Orem, Utah, and he let me use his crystal-controlled 50-watt CW transmitter, and he had 5 crystals, and I could get on 5 spots on the dial with them. I still have a number of ham radio crystals. They're getting pretty collector's items. They're getting a little hard to find. Man, you get $100 a piece out of some of those, but I still pop a crystal in and get on with some of my really old transmitters with crystals.
Yeah. Is that that looks like in one picture, it looks like a teletype. Is that a teletype?
Or are you looking at the one that looks like kind of a keyboard, the big fat keyboard?
Yeah, that's not a teletype, is it?
Well, no. Well, yes and no. Let me grab it. I can read off of it. It is a keyboard, a standalone keyboard. You do not need a computer. It has a computer built in it, but that goes back like 40 years probably. Let me make sure it's the one you're looking at. Hang on.
It shows the clock in the right-hand corner exit sign, and the clock is at 10 after 3, and it has the keyboard on, it's dark keys, white body. reel-to-reel underneath the white table?
Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking of. The one I was talking about is actually a keyboard. It's a CW keyboard. I don't know if you remember them, but it's just like a computer keyboard, but it has a computer built into it. And these go way back, and it automatically sends Morse code. If you hit an A, it goes get and that's it. And you can adjust the speed. And it also does teletype or ready, RTPY. It will do that as well. So that's what I thought. I have a couple of those little keyboards that I have used, and maybe I use a CW panel. No, that you're looking at is a TEAC, it's like a mini control board for, like they would use in recording studios and things. It was for a small recording studio. So you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels that you could use. So you could have a tape recorder that would have 6 channels on it, and you could lay down your music. And every single channel had a separate EQ, separate level. You can have echo, whatever you wanted on one or all of them. And they also used that in small radio stations as a control board. They'd have the mic in one, they'd have the turntable or two in another, they have tape machines in one. So it could be used also for a control board in a smaller radio station or in a small home or even commercial recording studio. Well, that's what that is.
Oh, okay. That looks pretty cool.
Yep, if you were here, you could walk away with it because I don't have any room for it and I don't use it.
Well, like I said earlier, instead of you taking stuff to the Goodwill or Salvation Army, just give me a holler. I'd be more than happy to put it up on a shelf here and ooh and ah it. It's just, oh my God. Is that a Sansui? No, that's not a Sansui. It looks like a FM receiver. Yeah. Everything needs to be in a museum. It's just awesome.
So that is a Sansui AM/FM stereo receiver amplifier, vacuum tube, which makes it very desirable. Japanese, all vacuum tube stereo, and they sound good, believe me. Yeah, they're reasonably valuable. I think that was worth maybe $1,200. I don't know. I have a Fisher and I have some Macintosh and some Marantz. I don't actually have those in here. I have them in another room where I listen to my music a little bit. This room is a little small for my big amplifiers because it bounces back and forth on the walls and creates harmonics and skews the sound if you're in a room too small. You can use headphones out here and it sounds great on headphones. But that is a Sansui vacuum tube stereo from probably the 60s.
Yeah, you're surprised that I even noticed what that was?
Oh, see, man, you knew. In one of my pictures, it shows a homebrew hi-fi amplifier, and it uses 4 66s, 2 per channel in push-pull, one for the left and right, and then I use 12AT and 12AX7s in the preamp section of the amplifier, and the one I show there is my prototype, the first one I made. But the reason I'm telling you about that, I made about 28 of them. They would take forever for me to make because I was very careful that everything looked perfect. And because they caught on, I had a friend buy one, and he worked at a university, and they took it there and to his electronic class, and everybody in class wanted one. So I built several of them. And believe it or not, because it took me forever to do it, and a lot of metal work and everything else, I sold them for $2,800 a piece. And I could still be selling those if I made them. I don't have the equipment to do it now. I worked for Utah Valley University in Orem, and they had a machine shop and a woodworking shop. They became a 4 to 6 year institution, but in their earlier days, they were kind of a trade school. So I built them in there, and I had all that equipment at my disposal to make them look really nice. So I was kind of infamous around parts of Utah and into Nevada, Idaho, for making, if you wanted a homebrew amplifier, you were going to pay through the nose because they took me forever to make. But that's another little thing I did. I made I think probably about 28 of them I made.
So what, when you were working, what was your expertise?
Well, just chronologically, I went in the Air Force early, and I was an aircraft radio repairman and a CW instructor when the instructors were busy, because I took the CW exam because I was a ham operator and aced that. So I taught CW, but mainly I worked on radios in the military. And once a year, I volunteered to go out to the Aleutians, the ADAC in the Aleutians in Alaska, and run the Mars station, the foam patches from the troops in Southeast Asia, Vietnam, etc., to the folks in the States. I did that. And then when I got out, I went into broadcasting and maintained, in the beginning, AM stations and then AM, FM, and then I did AM, FM, TV conglomerates. But also did a fair amount of announcing, so that's halfway decent voices are a dime a dozen, and it's a hard business to make any money at. I found I made more money in the engineering part of it. So I would go combo, where I would maybe have a small air shift, and then I would maintain the equipment in a lot of the stations I worked at. I did that for quite a while. And in doing so, I, just for the heck of it, I always had an interest in heating and air conditioning. And I got certified in heating and air conditioning. And so I started a business of my own, and it did quite well, and then I sold it. And after I sold it, I went to work for a while until I was trying to get on at Utah Valley University, which I did, and that was my last job in the heating and air conditioning. There was about 45,000 students, so it was a big job running the HVAC department, doing a little teaching when they had those courses. But prior to that, while I was waiting, I went to work for Sears. And I was a Sears service technician. I did everything. They had one or two people that they would train on everything. So if you had to go to an outlying area 300 or 400 miles away, they didn't have to send 3 or 4 technicians. They'd have one trained in everything, kind of a jackass of all trades, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I did that, and did fairly well at that. Got into a little profit sharing and did pretty good with that. And on the side, I had my own repair shop. So I was still repairing radios and ham radios and restoring radios and selling those and making money. That was a business I was in, too. Then I went to work for Utah Valley University and ran that for about 11, 12 years, and then retired. I didn't mean to write you a book, but that's my history.
Roger that. I lived in Utah for a few years, 9th South, 5th East, and worked at Brighton and Solitude, ski lift attendant, and then during the summer, I would work for a place called Wagstaff House of Toyota, and I worked there for a couple of years during the summertime. But I'm looking at the picture that says the Sweet Heathkit Mono Bandit transceiver, and up in the left corner, you have the Heathkit keyer, electronic keyer. I have that here actually in my hand. I just picked it up off the shelf, and I was looking at it, well, wait a minute, that's the same one I have. Had the little red light and at the top of the paddle. I use it trying to learn how to do CW.
Oh, totally. Yeah, that's a good keyer, the pneumatic keyer. Very famous with the built-in paddles. That's a touch paddle. They don't move mechanically. They sense the capacitance in your fingers. problem that they have in phones is you get RF in them, and they just start really screwing up. But mine were pretty good. I have an updated touch panel that I use on CW. I also have a Shore and like Vibroplex and a few other panels I use. But that is kind of one of my main loves is CW. I got pretty good at it. I wasn't one of the guys that could do 60 words a minute, but I could do 40, 45, which is pretty fast. But I'm a little out of practice now. Yeah, I've got about 3 or 4 of those heat-kit keyers. I built one when they first came out.
I paid $20 for it at a ham swap, and it will actually plug into the back of the radio. It plugs into the house current, and it works. I've been playing around with it, but I saw that and it's like, wait a minute, I got one of them.
They are actually a very good keyer. And you can program, I think they take up to 5 or 6 programs where you can program your CQs and things like that, so they're pretty cool. I have a little keyer here, but I don't know, I think the battery is dead in it. Yeah. I was going to send something here, but my battery's dead in this little keyer. So I don't have any way to send any Morse code. I'd send you a little here, but no, I can send it if I'm on my 101D, but I can't over here.
Oh, I don't know anything about CW. I haven't learned that much yet. But, yeah, and that's from the 60s, right?
That keyer? Yeah, 70s, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just barely beginning to learn on it, so yeah, it's going to take me a while.
It's a lot of fun. I think you'll really enjoy it. When you get really good at it, it's just like talking, like a foreign language. When you get to go at a faster, I would say that the cutoff would be maybe 35 words a minute. After that, you're not going to write anything down very well after 25 or 28 words a minute. That's moving your head about as fast as you can write. But you can type it. But once you get past about 35 or 40, it's difficult to hear letters. You have to start hearing word groups. So SOS would be did-it-it, did-it-it. And you can hear the S and the O, and that would probably be, say, 18 words a minute. When you get around 40 words a minute, it's hard for you to hear the did-it-it, did-it-it. You're hearing a different sound, a combination of the 3 dits, the 3 dogs, and the 3 dits together, and it makes a certain sound like an S and an O, and an S would make singularly, if you know what I mean. So then you start picking up on the way words sound, and that's how you copy words really quickly. You're not doing it with the actual letters. You're doing it with the way a word sounds when it's sent fast. And so that's the trick in learning it, and I guess it's memory, and also if you're musical, it's easier to pick up on that as well. There's a little book that if you do it, you want to get, and it says that the 100 most used words in Morse code. They also have the 100 most used words in the English language, which are similar. But they list 100 words that you use most of the time, and if you get to where you can understand those words, then you can go pretty darn fast, at least on receive. Transmit's a little bit different story. That's kind of how that all works out.
Yeah, roger that. W6WZZ. Yeah, the radio that I'm talking on actually will go and decipher the code coming to, and I could actually type it with my keyboard, and it will go and send it as ... So yeah, and the thing with me is there's a lot of abbreviations that go in. abbreviations for contacting it. It's 59. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, yes, a lot of abbreviations when you go CQ, and then you call. You go, my call would be da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But the next thing you would send, which means this is, actually it would be before your call, you would go CQ. Then you would say this is, but instead of going THISIS, you go DE. I don't know why they chose that. It's just quick, I guess. So, but you would run it all together. So the D would be dodge-a-dit, and then dit is an E. So you would go your call. So the last letter in my call would be R. It would be dit-a-dit, and it would be dodge-a-dit-dit. That sound. That's a D and an E. And then, of course, you send your call letter. This is. Well, that one you have to learn. In a little space. Say your brain is going dead and you can't think of anything to say. What I usually do, instead of remaining quiet, and they'll wonder where did you go, you just go da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, and that is just a space. And you just use that while you're waiting to say something else. Certain little things like that you have to pick up on.
Yeah, roger that. Anyway, well, listen, it's almost 20 after midnight. Dave, I will get a hold of you another time. Feel free to send me messages or anything off my QRZ page. Anything else that you want to send me is great. Appreciate talking to you. It's amazing on your QRZ page. It's amazing. I think you ought to advertise your page more often other places. It's just amazing. Ham operators have no clue what's going on in the world today until they come and see your web page. It's amazing.
Well, thank you. You are coming through so loud now. I had to do this.
Send me is great. Appreciate talking to you. It's amazing on your QRZ page. It's amazing. I think you ought to advertise your page more often other places. It's just amazing. Ham operators have no clue what's going on in the world today until they come and see your web page. It's amazing.
You are just really coming in and sounding pretty darn good.
Why, thank you. Wow, I don't like how I sound. If that's what I sound like, good Lord, I need to change my voice or something.
None of us do, believe me. When I don't particularly care either, and I supposedly did this professionally for a while, but I just don't. There are certain little nuances in my voice that drive me crazy. But I don't know. That's another story altogether. I like to get my audio to sound as good as I can, but I don't like to, bulk it down with too much. Fiddling around too much low end or whatever. A little bit to make it interesting, but are you doing any EQing on your radio, may I ask?
I did a little bit to it, but outside that, I did what a couple of friends local here told me to do, and I did it, and I guess it
Absolutely, yeah, it sounds really good, no problem. And it's not overly done, and it doesn't sound overly artificial either. So you're doing a good job. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this late. I've had fun, and I really appreciate people who appreciate, my efforts. I do it really for the fun of it, the love of it, not showing off at all. That's not in my agenda whatsoever. Not at all. I just enjoy people like you and enjoy it. It makes me feel good. 73s, and obviously we're going to be hooking up again. We have already. Take care. Have a good night, good morning, whatever. W6, WZZ, W7MBR.
Have a great weekend. Get up with both feet on the ground. You're doing good. W7, MDR, W6, W, good. We're clear. Catch Chile.
7-3.
QRZ to 7.
Yeah, I'm the 7. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. November 6, Mike. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And I'd appreciate a audio comment.
Well, I'm going to do one better than that. I'm Dave, 100 miles south from Seattle, and about 20 miles or so as the crow flies from the ocean out here in Montesano, and Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo Romeo, and I think I have N6MM Joe. Give me about 10 or 5 or 10 seconds of audio. Go ahead. Give me 10 seconds of audio when I quit talking here.
Yeah, QSL. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in the San Francisco Bay Area, little bedroom community called Newark, California. We're using a 756 Pro 2, a Bob Heil headset, a 1kW Tokyo high power, Telstar AT auto tuner, running 950 watts into a Mosley Pro 67B at 55 feet on the tower and beaming due east. Microphone to you. Patel. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in the San Francisco Bay Area, little bedroom community called Newark, California. We're using a 756 Pro 2, a Bob Heil headset, a 1kW Tokyo high power, Telstar AT auto tuner, running 950 watts into a Mosley Pro 67B at 55 feet on the tower and beaming due east. Microphone to you. Oh, yuck. I didn't think you were going to play that back to me. I hate the way I sound on the radio.
I think you sound really good. I think you sound very good, very loud in here, too.
Okay, let me have your call again slowly. I'm pretty blind.
Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo Romeo. W7 MDR Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, I got it written down. What I use is a blank sheet of white paper and a black Sharpie marker. And if I make it nice and big, I'm able to actually read it. Unfortunately, it's 76 years old, and being rode hard and put away wet, everything is in decline at 76 years old. Can hardly hear, can hardly see, and can hardly get around, but I can still yak on the radio.
Indeed. You sound very good. You sound like a good yakka to me. I like yakkers. I'm older than you are, though. I beat you by about 3. I'm a product of when the servicemen got relieved duty during World War II in 1945. They all had gleams in their eyes, and they wanted to make families, if you know what I mean. My dad was stationed at Fort Ord near Santa Cruz, California, where my mother lived. And they had married before he went overseas. When he came home, I was produced in 45, and I hit the world in 1946 at Sisters Hospital in Santa Cruz. And got imported to Utah when I was about 9 months old, but during the summer, because they eventually did not get along well, my mother and dad. So she would take the kids to her mother's house for 3 months during the summer vacation, and then we would go back to Utah for 9 months in school and everything. So born in Santa Cruz in 1946, that makes me 79.
Oh, QSL. Well, we're very close, you know. 76, 79. My birthday's in September, so I'm closing fast on 77. I'll briefly tell you that I was born in a little town in the Central Coast called Paso Robles, California. Notable for the Paso Robles Inn, which was a halfway point in the 30s and 40s for movie stars that were going from Los Angeles to San Francisco. That was a midway point where one took 1 day to get from Los Angeles to Paso. They would stay at the Paso Robles Inn overnight, and then they would spend 1 day from Paso Robles going up to San Francisco. The Paso Robles Inn was also a staging grounds for people who were going to visit Randolph Hearst at Hearst Castle. They would come up from L.A. or come down from San Francisco, stay at Paso Robles Inn, and he would send a limo over to pick them up. So I was born there. When I was about 6 years old, my parents moved from Paso Robles to the little coastal community called Morro Bay, California. Notable for a big rock out in the middle of the bay. Grew up in Morro Bay, went to school in San Luis, Mission Central Catholic High School, attended Ohlone Junior College, was looking to get a degree in criminal justice, but alas, that didn't work out. I ended up getting married and starting a family at about, say, 18 years old. And stayed down in Morro Bay until the late 60s and came to the San Francisco Bay Area in 1969 and have been here ever since. Microphone to you.
Well, thank you. I don't know how anybody could afford to move out there now. If you hadn't had your roots in earlier, I don't think you would have enough paperback to hire somebody to dig a hole where you could put your feet in anymore out there. My grandmother's house, which was a bungalow, typical California bungalow, on a quarter-acre lot, maybe a little bit bigger. It was a pretty good-sized lot with cactus and palm trees and things. In Santa Cruz, right on 101, she had a loft, and you could see the sea lions out on the rocks from the loft, and you could hear the ocean and smell the salt air. Lovely place. We loved it out there. Loved it. I'm thinking 1,600 square feet. Well, we moved out here. My wife died about 8 years ago, and my middle daughter and family, we came out here, bought this property in Washington. But before we did, I said, hey, I'm going to look at Santa Cruz real estate, because that might be fun. All I did was look and threw up and got sick and said, no, we don't think we can move out there. Her little house sold, it just sold, that was about 7 or 8 years ago, for I think it was $1.6 million. I said, I don't think we can go to Santa Cruz. I couldn't believe it, but of course it was right on 101 there. Could not believe how expensive the real estate is out in that area.
Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo Romeo, Norway 6, Mike. Well, Dave, I'll give you an example. In 1992, we came across this little house here in Newark, California. And let me give you a little geography of the place. Newark is on the east side of San Francisco Bay. It's about halfway between Oakland and San Jose. Little bedroom community. It's very small. Surrounded on 3 sides by a much larger city called Fremont, California. And on the 4th side, we skirt San Francisco Bay. My house is only 2 miles east of the bay proper. We bought the place as soon as I saw the size of the lot. Most Bay Area lots are 50 by 100. This one was 70 by 110. And I immediately thought, building in the backyard, ham shack, tower on the right side of the house with lots of room, and I want the place. Okay, so here's the deal. It's 1,482 square feet, the typical 3-bedroom, 2-bath, fireplace, family room, kitchen, dining room, living room house. We paid $212,000 for it. Current value today, $1,400,000. And that's probably the cheapest house on my little street of Cypress Point Drive. That's the cheapest one. All the others are even more expensive. If I hadn't paid it off well before my retirement, I would not be able to be here today. Microphone to you.
Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo Romeo, my gads. I just shake my head. I'm in almost disbelief, but I know it's true because you see it all the time. We moved out from Utah about 8 years ago, and it's nothing quite like the prices you have out there. I guess San Francisco area is one of the highest prices in the country by far, next to New York and maybe Chicago and some other bigger cities. So it surprises me, but it doesn't, if you know what I mean. We had a big house in Utah. We got a really good deal on it. We paid a fair amount for it. So I'm only telling you this just in relation to yours. But it was big. It was about 6,800 square feet. So you can imagine what that house would be worth in California. Multi-million-dollar house. We paid $400 for it about 12 years ago, and it's on the market now for $1.5 million, and that's in Provo, Utah. So the prices have gone way up out there. Not quite as much out here. They've gone up some in the last 7 years, but not quite as high. And the land is a lot cheaper out here. I'm on 20 acres. And it was, fairly reasonable for that many acres. And my house is, I think, about 2,900 square feet. A nice, it's a 1920 totally remodeled Craftsman. There's a picture of it on my QRZ site. It's a real cute house with a lot of greenery all around it. So it's a lovely area. We got walking trails and animals and everything else out here. About 5 acres of it is cleared, so it's a lovely place. But if this was in California where you were, this would be, millions of dollars, and it's not anything even close to that out here. So you're in some pretty high real estate. Didn't I hear, you hear all these rumors that San Francisco is about ready to crumble off into the ocean because it had become so, some of the neighborhoods and everything have become so bad out there. But I went to a little visual tour online, and I saw some really nice places out there in San Francisco. Yet the real estate market is way up still. Is that true? Is San Francisco got some real problems, or is it not quite as bad as you hear?
Whiskey 7, Mike, Bravo, Romeo, Norway 6, Mike. Dave, I'm not really sure, but if I had to guess, I'd say that they're struggling with the homeless problem in San Francisco. They're struggling with the panhandling problem. They're struggling with the trying to recover after COVID. They're trying to struggle to recover from the abusive taxes that are being levied against businesses. A lot of major businesses have moved out of San Francisco, moved out of the state of California. I'd be honest with you, I'm mobility challenged and have been for a while, so I think it's probably been, I'd say it's been at least 10 years since I've been in San Francisco. A long time. But even back then, riding BART was not all that pleasant. We've had lots of incidents of really aggressive panhandling on BART, at BART stations with all of these derelicts that hang out there because they're out of the weather. It's I don't know. San Francisco really needs a very strong mayor and a very aggressive police force to clean up the streets, move out the panhandlers, and get the drug dealers and drug users out of the city because good law-abiding people don't like having drooly fools in their face. That's the best I can tell you, Dave.
I could not have said that better myself, and I could not agree more with you on that one. It's a shame. Seattle, maybe not quite as far as San Francisco has gone, but they'll be there if they don't get their act together. Sad to see our big cities in a situation like this. Yeah, you have to be decent to everybody and people who are really in need, give a helping hand, but there's a point of no return. And then when the minorities rule the majority, it doesn't work. We're a democracy, and the majority rules. It's just the way it is, but the majority should be decent to the minorities, granted. But you can't let the minorities take over, especially if they start trashing everything out. What really bothers me tremendously is they have given the homeless certain little areas. Some are quite nice in Seattle and other areas, and they trash it. They don't pick up their garbage. They go to the bathroom all over. They throw their needles everywhere, and they just have no respect for anybody, including themselves. And it just goes on, and the hole gets deeper and nastier and everything else. Now, I'm not particularly one solid party, and I'm not even going to go into anything political here, other than to say I think there's good and bad in both Democrat and Republican venues, so to speak. But one thing I don't like about the Democratic side are the sanctuary cities. That is, pardon my pun, it's bullshit. You can't have them. They don't work. They just don't work. That's not the way to handle it. I couldn't agree more with you. It's a sad situation that you're going to have to be tough and don't give them a handout when they come in. When we first moved out here, we went to the Space Needle. Of course, everybody goes there, and the big Ferris wheel in that part of town. We were standing to wait in line. My grandson was about 12 at the time. He just graduated from high school, and my daughter and her husband and I, and just average-looking, Americans standing in line. And a guy comes over, and he's kind of aggressive, and of course he smells pretty bad and everything else. And I'll be darned, he pulls his pants down and takes a crap in front of us.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of people that we end up with, I believe in helping people that want to be helped. Okay, but I certainly understand that situations can manifest themselves in a very negative fashion to someone. You can end up losing your job. You could end up losing your job and not being able to find another one, and losing your car, and now you have no transportation. You're on public transit. You still can't get a job. You can't make the mortgage payments, or you can't make the rent payments, and all of a sudden you become homeless. And what are you doing? Maybe you're living in your car. Maybe you're living in a tent. And you need help, okay? There's agencies out there to help these people who want to help themselves. But the people who want to just use drugs, live out on the streets because it's easy, they pay no taxes, they do nothing to contribute to society, all they do is go to stores, shoplift, steal, break into cars to get money to buy drugs. No. Those people, as far as I'm concerned, they all need to be in jail. That's all there is to it. My next door neighbor is a San Jose police officer. When I was a kid, I was taking criminal justice classes at Ohlone College because I was going to become a police officer. And so I have this mentality of helping people, but you have to help people who want to help themselves. And people who want to just sponge off of the system, I have no respect for, and I think that all of the drug people should be locked up, but that's just my opinion.
Not alone. W7MBR. I wanted to make sure I had it here. No, you're not alone. I can say ditto, 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 etc. to everything you just said, so I won't repeat it. My daughter, she's in a similar situation. She's not homeless yet. But her husband, about a month, 2 or 3 months ago, committed suicide. Hung himself in the garage. Can you believe that? And he was, well, it's a horrible story, but he was not quite hung. And she went out to try to get him off, and she's a lot smaller than him, and he actually fell on her and broke her femur right in half, and so there he is, dead. It's a horrible story. I won't go into any more details than that. So without his income, it's very difficult to make the house payment. I've been helping, but of course I can only do that so long or it's going to drain me. So she's in a mess, but she immediately took out a course. I can't remember what it is. It's a 2-month course to get certified in something that's really hot now. She really researched it, and I'm helping her with that course and trying to keep food on the table and keep the rent paid, etc. With some other little help that we've come up with, and we're working on it, and she's working her guts out to get it done. Just as hard as can be. Bless her heart, her leg, she had a big rod put in it, and it's really hard for her to get around right now. But she's doing it anyway. And she says, I'm not going to sit around and leech off of anybody. I'm going to do it. And I said, well, you're going to have all the help you can because of that. And believe it or not, she's been getting help from neighbors and everything else. They've been just really wonderful for her, helping her mow the lawn and doing things like that, because they know what kind of a person she is, and she has pride, and they've always maintained their yard. He just kind of, I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. He just went crazy and was doing some really weird things, and wham, there he went. But she is one of the ones that needs some, and she is, if she can get some assistance, and we're looking into that to get her started in something. We're doing that. Difficult for all of us, but we're not leeching off of anybody. We're doing it ourselves. So there's the difference. And she grew up in a middle-class family, my family, and we always took pride, always took care of everything we had and paid our way. But now she's in a mess, and she needs some help. So that is different. And people like that need help, and I'm always here for her for that. She's never done drugs, never anything like that. So that's the situation she's in now, which is at the opposite side of the room that all these creeps are leeching and making everybody look bad. And it just, I'm on my little bandwagon here. It just infuriates me when there are people that legitimately are good and have legitimately fallen into a situation that they had no control over, and then everybody else making everybody look bad. It's a real sad situation. I didn't mean to, I hope I didn't overdo here. Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo Romeo.
Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo Romeo, absolutely not. Dave, we did have a breaking station in there, so I'll pause for a second and we'll let him come in. Go ahead, the breaking station.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 7, Tango Lima Bravo. Saying howdy to Dave over there.
Dave, are you copying Whiskey 7 Tango Lima Bravo? He wanted to say hello to you.
No, I know him. Hello. No, I'm not very well. I've got some noise out here. I don't know where it's coming from. But I don't remember your name. Hello there, and I apologize. But, ma'am, I can hardly tell you're in there.
QSL. Dave, what was his name?
I don't remember. I remember talking to him. I don't remember his name, but I can't hear him. Can you hear him okay?
No, he's just right at my noise. Tango Lima Bravo, please give me your name a couple of times so I can at least write it down.
Okay, Tango, Oscar, Mike, Tom. Tango, Oscar, Mike.
Oh, QSL, Tom, QSL. I'll relay that up to Dave because he's not hearing you at all. 73s, and thanks for stopping by. I'm really sorry that the band conditions are so crappy tonight that he can't hear you.
I know the band is bad.
Well, it's my buddy Tom. I'm not even thinking.
Just say howdy to Dave, and Dave and I have been friends for a long time, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Tom. Whiskey 7, Tango Lima Bravo, Norway 6, Mike breaking with you, and back to Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo, Romeo. Yeah, Dave, Tom said to say hello and pass along his best 73s.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking, Tom, if you can hear me. My brain dead. I'm getting tired. Oh, Tom, yeah, we're good friends. We get on 75 meters mostly. Surprised he came up here. Yeah, tomato, lettuce, and bacon, W7TLB in Boise Springs, Idaho. Heaven's sakes, we know each other real well. Darn, Tom, I wish I could hear you. I can't hear you. I can barely tell you're in there. So if you hear me, we'll have to get... haven't been much activity down on 3865, darn it. I'll have to get down there a little more often. But call me. You have my telephone number. Call me sometime again and we'll chat and catch up on old times. But 73 to you, Tom. Dave in Montecito.
Did you get any of that, Tom?
Yes, I did. I did.
Oh, you're very welcome, Tom. Dave, Tom passes along his 73s. He said he was able to copy the entire leftover from you, and he will do.
Yeah, Tom, great. 73, Tom, and I was totally brain dead on that one. Yeah, Tom and I we go back quite a ways. He's a great guy, Tom is. 73, Tom, good morning to you.
Oh, no problem at all, Tom. Always glad to be able to relay for someone. Whiskey 7, Tango Lima Bravo, Norway 6, Mike breaking with you, and back to Whiskey 7, Mike Bravo, Romeo.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Thank you. Appreciate the relay. You noticed that beautiful Boston accent from Tom there, didn't you?
Yeah, he was just barely above the noise to me. It definitely would have helped if I had a Yagi that was movable. I probably could have done a lot better with him. But the band conditions are just not that great. You know, this cycle has just been a major disappointment. When they originally forecast cycle 25, it was not very good. And I was thinking, you know, well, 24 wasn't exactly a barn burner, but maybe 25 was going to be better, and they predicted it to be worse. And so it started off with a bang and a boom, and I was thinking, oh, yeah, this is going to be great. It's going way above what the prediction was. And then, about 4 months ago, it just took a nosedive. And not only did it go down to the prediction, which wasn't all that great, but it went down even further than that. And, 40 meters is just not stable at night. I get, you know, signals moving up and down, fading in and out. Never used to get that. Used to have rock solid communications late at night on 40 meters. Now 75 and 80 for me, are not usable here in the Bay Area. There's too much ambient noise. And I only have an offsetter-fed dipole for 75 meters, and it runs east-west, and it should run north-south. But the way the lot's situated, I have no choice. If I wanted to put it up, it had to run east-west. So I can't work anything other than maybe Washington, Oregon, and maybe down to LA. And so I pretty much don't use 75, 80 meters. But I do 10 through 40, 10 when it's open. So that's kind of the story here. I'm really sorry to hear about your daughter's predicament. But that showcases what I was saying. Now, there's someone who really deserves to be helped with any and all programs that are available to her, whether they be government, Social Security, whatever help she can get. She certainly deserves it. Oh, and by the way, I was going to comment. I actually did some work up in Seattle, Washington. I don't remember the little bedroom community, but it wasn't like 6 miles or so east of Seattle proper. And I was up there for a company called Coinstar. And Coinstar is the company that makes the change machines that you'll see in every Safeway store. Microphone to you.
Very interesting. If you were on What's My Line, remember that program on TV back in the 50s and 60s with Dorothy Kilgallen, who got murdered during her tenure on that show. Very interesting. I would have never guessed that profession in a million years. That's very, very unusual, and thank you for sharing that with me. Yeah, we're going to pull her out of it. Dad is here. He's not. I'm not going to let her fall. She's the cutest and the sweetest little thing. She's my youngest. She's 42.
For me to get such a good signal from your part of the country. Yes, QSL on that. netlogger.org. Thank you very much. V7LSC.
Yeah, Roger. Sorry to break in, John. You missed this question, which was about NetLogger. In case anyone else is wondering what the magic is we're using, it's NetLogger at netlogger.org. Sorry for the interruption. Back to that. W0JKT.
Not a problem, miss. We're here to serve. I'll see. Whiskey Kilo, no. Victor Kilo 4 Golf Romeo Zulu. Graham, it's your turn for a call. Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo.
Roger, thank you. November 6 Charlie Oscar Whiskey. Victor Kilo 4 Golf Radio Zulu, over.
Yes, Victor Kilo 4 Golf Rodeo Zulu. Yeah, you are 5 and 9 in between a little bit of MMPCT solar control. I got to go over and shut that thing off. It phases in and out there, but you're 5 and 9.
Roger. What was the name there, over?
Yes, 5 and 9.
Yeah, Roger, thank you for the 5 and 9. You're 5-9 plus 5. 5-9 plus 5. My name's Graham. What was your name, please, over?
Handle here is Martin Mike Alpha Romeo Tango India November.
Line 36, Graham.
Roger, Martin. Thank you. W3, back to net.
All right, very good there. I think everybody's here in Australia tonight. Panama, probably. Probably British Columbia, too. All right. We have a couple more here we got to pull up first time. We have the Glen, workshop station number 981 in Southern California. Kilo November 6 Zulu. Your turn, Glen. Your turn, Glen.
All right, thanks, Ron. Thanks for the net, John. I'm going to go down the cow path myself. N6COW, Martin. This is Kilo November 6 Zulu, KN6Z. Last heard you were about 5'9 plus 35, I'd say. How copy?
You are 5'9 and 20 over and bumping at various phase angles and stuff. So, yeah, you're doing very well. 5 and 9.
All right. Thank you very much, Martin. You got 5.
Memorizes it, and then 6 months later they can't remember shit. They have no concept of how they got their life.
Yeah, very similar to Rob, applying top readers. All right, Rob, I'll see you. I'm going to SWR check while you get your ELO 7. I'll be right back. W61.
We'd get on the 2-meter VHS, your horses off. He said, hey, can you hand me that magazine right there? Yes,
the band is dead. We're clear. W7TLB.
Victor Echo Tango, number 2. Copy 68. Kilo Echo 8, Golf Charlie. Good morning. Here's number 3.
ATGF for number 40. Temperature here is 69.
Copy 69. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Mike Charlie.
Roger, Captain number 4, KC2DMC, 55 degrees, favors iPhone.
Copy, Bob 5. Kilo Charlie 8, Bravo, India. Good morning, Bob, number 5.
Thank you for the number 5. We have 69 degrees.
Copy, 69 degrees. Whiskey 4 Mike Juliet,
Jim. Thank you for the number 6. I got 6-8. 6-8 there, Jim. Copy 6-8. Kilo Bravo 9 Bravo. Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Good morning, Michael. Number 7. Back to number 7. We have 71 degrees. Copy 71. Radio for Alpha Whiskey. Good morning, David. Number 8.
Thank you, Jeff, for number 8. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo X-Ray Bravo Tail 4AW here with 69 degrees. And thank you, Jeff.
Copy 69. Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. Good morning, Tony. Number 10. 66 degrees here, Roger. Copy 6. And new check-in. November 1, Charlie Oscar Zulu. I didn't catch the name there, but number 11. Yeah, I don't think he's got one. November 1, Charlie Oscar Zulu. All right. Kilo Charlie to Victor Mike Foxtrot. Good morning, Jim.
Roger, number 12, 1-2, temperature is 52.52, KC2 BMS.
Copy 5. Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo. Good morning, Amos. 13. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Kurt. Number 14. Yeah, that's not right. Quebec Delta Papa, number 14. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa. Good morning, Rick. You're number 14, Rick. Okay, in the 14, 73 degrees. Copy 6-5 in Morgantown. All right, Don, that's about all I got for the short list. This is Kilo Delta 2 Bravo X-Ray Bravo. Standing by for pre-net check-in.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
Good morning, Doug. Kilo Victor 4 Yankee, number 1 section. Copy 6-6. Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet, Monty 1-7.
Copy 1, and I have 63.
Copy 6-3. Victor Alpha 3 Mike Lima Lima 5'9", and you're also 5'9". 5'9" both ways, Mark.
So much. It's been really loud here. A lot of booms, a lot of M80s and bottle rockets and whatever going off here. So back to you for the final.
Okay, have fun. This is 73 kilowatt 9 Zulu Sierra.
Kilo Mike. Roger. Kilo Japan 7 Papa Zulu Victor. I think I heard one other station in there.
Yeah, Kilo Mike 6 Uniform Hotel.
Sorry, you're really below the noise floor to copy.
Kilo Mexico 6 Uniform Hotel.
Yeah, I copied Kilo question mark Uniform Hotel. The static crashes are just crazy over here.
Yeah, same here. It's Kilowatt Mexico 6, Kilowatt Mike 6, Kilowatt Mike 6. And I just wanted to say you're getting into Mid-Hudson Valley of New York, Mid-Hudson, New York.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, just testing out this remote station. Yeah, I copied Kilowatt Mike 6 question mark. Again, please.
Uniform Hotel.
Roger. Kilowatt Mike 6 Uniform Hotel. Yeah, I think if the static crashes weren't so bad, I could hear you okay there. Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of static crashes here, too. A lot of static. You're roughly 5-ish, 5, in between the static crashes, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, roger. Okay, 73's, we'll try it again sometime soon when the noise isn't so bad here. Kilo Mike 6 Uniform Hotel from Kilo Japan 7 Papa Zulu Victor, Portable 2, 73.
Kilo Mike 6 Uniform Hotel. Thank you. Good night.
Kilowatt 287 Papa Zulu Victor, testing.
CQ 40 meter phone, CQ 40 meter phone from November 6th, Mike. CQ 40 meter phone from Norway 6, Mike.
Norway 6, Mike, I got a good copy on you. This is Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Charlie. The name is Kyle, Kilowatt Yankee Lima Echo, over.
QSL Kyle, I got Victor Echo 3, but I missed the suffix.
Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Charlie. This is Kyle.
Okay, Kyle. There we go. L. Got it that time. Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Quebec, Norway 6, Mike. Kyle, you're 5 and 9 into the San Francisco Bay Area. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Joe, you're doing a good job here. You're 5-9 plus here.
Well, thank you for the nice signal report. Running a 756 Pro 2, Heil headset, 1kW Tokyo high power, Palstar AT auto tuner, loafing it along at about 950 watts. The antenna is a Mosley Pro 67B at 55 feet on the tower. I'm currently beaming due east with the beam locked down with a couple of 2x4s as the Ham 4 is laying at my feet dead as a doornail. Microphone to you.
Yeah, no, you got a good setup there. It's working great. I'm running FT891 through ACOM 1000 amplifier, and I'm pushing about 1,000 watts right now.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's parlaying a 5 and 9 signal here into the San Francisco Bay Area. We're located in a little bedroom community called Newark, California. Newark is about halfway between Oakland and San Jose, and Newark is skirted on 3 sides by a much larger city called Fremont, California, and on the 4th side we skirt San Francisco Bay. My home QTH here is only 2 miles east of the bay itself. So good grounding, good saltwater drawdown on the beam angle. It really brings it down and stretches it out. So working out into the Pacific is like shooting ducks in a barrel for me. Microphone to you.
Yeah, roger that. You're doing a great job. I don't think I've ever talked to somebody in that area. That's great. I usually work day shift, but I switched to night shift, and I'm just trying to make some new contacts at night here.
Oh, outstanding. Well, we're 76 years old, retired, and recovered from almost being killed by COVID-19. And about the only side effects that I ended up with, I didn't lose my sense of taste or my sense of smell, but it really messed up my sleep pattern. I can only sleep about 3 or 4 hours at a time, and then I wake up and can't go back to sleep. And so if I don't stay up until like maybe 1 or 2 o'clock before I go to bed, in 3 or 4 hours I'm up again. And so I really prefer to stay up a little later, talk on the radio here on 40 meters, and at least get to sleep 4 hours and kind of get up when the sun is coming up. It makes me at least feel like I'm normal. But I sure know about working off shifts. I think I worked about 13 years on a shift 10 o'clock at night until 6 o'clock in the morning. So we certainly know about working the graveyard shift. Microphone to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm a production supervisor. Yeah, when COVID hit, we all got sick in November or December, and I'm pretty sure we had COVID, the whole plant, and everybody was deathly ill. And then, but you know, I think maybe that was a good thing because we all got kind of an immunity to it, I think. But then I got it later, and I think it was a different variant, and it hit me really hard.
Oh, QSL, yeah, well, it was especially difficult on us senior citizens. I got it from my wife, and my wife got it from her caregiver. And the caregiver was one of these agencies that provide health care for seniors, where they pay somebody $15 an hour and charge you like $56 an hour to have the person there. Well, it's not 56. I think it's $46 an hour to have the person at your house. And it went right straight to my lungs, and I started to build fluid in my lungs, and I couldn't get any oxygen into my bloodstream. My oxygen level dropped down to like the high 80s, and I was just panting. So they carted me off in an ambulance, put me on oxygen in the hospital, and then they told me they were going to have to put me on a respirator or I wasn't going to make it. And I said to them, well, I guess I'm not going to make it because you're not putting me on a respirator. There's no way I could handle that. So they put me on an oxygen tent, and I stayed there in the hospital for about a week and a half. And I did recover. But like I said, it definitely messed up my sleep pattern. But I'm lucky, that's all that I ended up with. And by the way, I had all my COVID shots, and it did not help. So maybe it helped some people, but it didn't help me. Microphone to you, Kyle.
Yeah, what happened here, I wasn't too sure what was going on. I kind of freaked out. I'm going to be honest, I bought like a gas mask and all that, and I bought the right filters and everything, and I was freaking out at first. But I think we got COVID before they announced it. It went through the plant, and we all kind of got a bit of immunity to it. And then about a year later, we got we all got sick again, and it was really bad. But like, I'm in my 40s, so it wasn't like it was life-threatening or anything. But I remember like it just was like a really bad cold. But I never got the shot, so but I don't know, one way or another, if the shots are a good thing or not.
Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Canada for Quebec. No, not Quebec. Doggone it. Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Canada. Norway 6, Mike. Yeah, I don't know either. That's above my pay grade. I just know that I took all the shots. I figured I was doing the right thing. Some people were vehemently against taking the shots. Other people said, you'd be crazy if you didn't take them. I just decided I've always taken all of the vaccines. I've never had any allergic reactions to any of them. The doctor says, well, you need a flu shot. Okay, give me a flu shot. You need a shingles shot. Give me a shingles shot. You need a pneumonia shot. Okay, give me a pneumonia shot. I never balked at any of them. So when COVID came along and they said, well, you need to get this vaccination, I said, yeah, okay, no problem. I figured what the heck, it couldn't hurt. But in my case, it didn't help. Maybe in other people it did, but not with me. But like I said, I'm 76 years old. I'm not in the best of shape. sciatica, bad hip, bad hearing, bad vision, can barely get around, but I can sure talk on the radio. I do that quite well. Microphone to you.
Yeah, no, I was just running a small crew on the weekend shift, so I was kind of fortunate in that way. But yeah, I was a little bit skeptical that they could get it all tested properly and what the time that they had. And it was tough decision for me because I have 2 young boys. But we decided to not get the shots, and I guess that was a good thing. But I really don't know. Like I say, you know, it hit so fast and so hard, and I'm pretty sure we all, like I say, we all got sick in November, December. I don't think China was reporting when things actually happened. So, you know, in that way, they kind of, I think, dropped the ball.
Well, tell me, Kyle, what happened with the boys? You said you got it. Were the boys okay?
They got it, but they got over it really fast. Like, they didn't get as sick as I did.
Oh, outstanding. Very, very good. So my other question is, so you're a supervisor at a plant. What do you guys manufacture?
I've been a machinist for over 30 years, and then my hands started giving out on me. I was working a lot of overtime, and I realized that I couldn't do that anymore. I became a master machinist, and then I just started teaching younger folks what to do and everything, and got involved with a mine. I've always been involved in the mining industry. So the company I was working for was, we were building mining trucks.
Oh, QSL. Okay. You know what? We had something in common. I worked for a company called Raychem in Menlo Park, California. Worked for them for 45 years. And we actually manufactured, and I actually worked on the project, we called it a cold splice for the cables that ran through the mines. As you well know, you can't be, you know, taking and splicing a cable, because obviously there's lots of electrical stuff that runs through with the mines for lighting and air conditioning and communications and all this stuff. And it needs to be occasionally spliced back together. Well, you can't put shrinkable tubing on it and get out a heat gun or get out a torch and shrink it down. So we came up with a splice that rolled onto itself and covered the splice when it was made, and you didn't have to use anything. You just pulled it really hard, and it would roll onto itself until it covered up the splice area. It was called a coal mine splice for cabling. Microphone to you.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, I never heard of that before. Yeah, I grew up in Sudbury, Ontario, which is kind of more north. We had a lot of nickel mines, copper mines, a little bit of gold mining going on, a lot of deep mining operations, and I was always involved with support for that. The guys that got trapped about, I think it was 1998 or so, they were trapped in Chile. I machined all the parts to get them out of that mine. Been involved with that kind of an industry for a while. And then I had a bit of a problem about a year ago. My plant manager changed, and he was a bit of a jerk, and he didn't like me, and he got rid of me. So now I'm working for a cannabis plant, which is kind of interesting. But now I make gummies, cannabis gummies now.
Oh, outstanding. Well, you can't beat that, by golly. And I certainly know what you mean. You know, I told you that I spent 45 years at the same company. But what I didn't tell you is that in that 45 years, I held many different positions. I started off driving a forklift. From driving a forklift, I became an apprentice maintenance mechanic. From being an apprentice maintenance mechanic, I became an apprentice electrician. From being an apprentice electrician, I went to work for the calibration lab. After the calibration lab, I went to work for the HVAC boys. After that, I became a machinist helper. And so I learned how to run a CNC mill, a Bridgeport, and how to run a lathe and turn stuff. After that, I did chem plant, well, I went to R&D as a chem plant technician, as a chem plant operator. Then I became a chem plant technician, and then I went to work at our pilot plant, which was when things came out of R&D to be scaled up, they went to the pilot plant. I worked in the pilot plant for 7 years, or several years, and then once it was fine-tuned in the pilot plant, it went down to the chem plant to be manufactured, and I followed one of the products from the pilot plant down to the chem plant and worked at the chem plant for 13 years. Let's see, after that, I went to part of the company that made surge arresters, and that was a device that connects to high voltage power lines so that if there's a voltage spike or a lightning strike, it bleeds off the extra voltage to ground and it doesn't blow up a transformer. And then after that part of my career, I went to work for the touchscreen department, and we actually pioneered the touchscreen, which evolved into touch on iPhone and touch on Apple computers. And when I retired, that's what I was doing, was touchscreen development. Microphone to you.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, very similar kind of path. I started out, I wanted to be a automotive mechanic. And then my brother-in-law, luckily enough, was running a big machine shop, and he brought me in there, and I saw all the things that were going on and the equipment they were running and all that CNC stuff, and I just was like, wow, this is what I want to do, which was good, because when you're in high school, you don't know what you want to do at the end. So I was lucky to get in there. And I was working, I think I was working at McDonald's making like $6 an hour, and then all of a sudden I'm making $10 an hour as a floor sweeper, is where I started with the machine shop thing. And then I said, you know what, I want to get an apprenticeship and I want to go through all this, and it was always mining stuff I was involved with. I mean, what happened to me was I moved up so far the ladder that I didn't like stepping on people's toes moving up the ladder, and there was, people against me and trying to put a knife in my back kind of thing. And when the plant manager switched over, he came from another plant, and I had a team lead that I was not confident in, and I wouldn't sign him off on the crane. Well, he went to the other plant where the guy came from, and they let him lift all kinds of stuff that he shouldn't have been doing. And then he came on my shift. I assumed he was like good to go, and he dropped a frame, and I got blamed for it.
Oh, QSL. Yeah. Well, over the course of all of these 45 years, I had the full gamut of bosses. I had, some great bosses. I had some bosses that were just not great but not bad, and I had a couple that were not so great. But I just kept forging ahead. In the last few years before I retired, I was the only non-degree field service tech in all of the company because I had no college degree, but because I had all of this experience in my past working at a company with driving a forklift, with working in the machine shop, with working with the electrician,
Puerto Rico.
working in
Muy bien, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. A Puerto Rico.
And my field service tech, my job there was whenever we kind of goofed up and the customer was really unhappy, they sent me out, and my job was to do whatever it took to make the customer
Como Puerto Rico, come mucho salchichón.
I did that quite well. I worked in Quebec and I also worked in Montreal. I worked with Hydro-Quebec of Canada, power company. I spent a lot of time all over the province of Quebec. And I was also in Toronto. Toronto. That's the wrong spot, I think.
No, that's excellent.
Well, anyway,
I always thought,
and thoroughly enjoyed my time in Quebec.
Basically look at me,
even though
like I'm a basic guy and I have attention deficit disorder. But you know what? I'm going to outwork everybody. I'm going to come in early every day. I'm going to do what I need to do, and I'm going to learn everything I can. And, you know, what happened with me was I would switch companies a lot. Just to, I would hear, okay, they got a new CNC machine at this company, and I would go there just to learn that new CNC, and I would go to another company, and I would go to another company, and I just worked my way up the ladder, a lot like what you're saying, just figure out a way and get in and get out and do what you need to do.
Listen, Kyle, would you take a standby? I think I hear a breaking station. Go ahead to break.
¿Te lo escuchas murmullo?
Q1 the breaking station. This is November 6th, Mexico. Joe, I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area, and I'm speaking with Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Echo, Canada, and I'm Kyle. Go ahead to breaking station. Okay, Kyle, I think we're going to have to hang it up. What we're getting is we're getting DX coming in from, I believe it's from Japan. It certainly sounded like it.
Te escucho bien, Renato. Te oigo un murmullo por ahí. Un murmullo. Renato, buenos días, saludos. Todo ahí, no sé si tú escuchas ahí a Camaray.
I think it's Japan. So listen, it's been a real hoot. I really enjoyed chatting with you this evening, and I certainly like your new job. Sounds good to me. You take care. All the best to 73s and all the best from my house to yours. And I'll give it back to you to tie the ribbons on it. Because we're not going to be able to continue because the stations are very loud. And almost covering you completely. Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Canada, Norway 6, Mike.
Okay, yeah.
Try dropping to 165.
No te escucha Renato. Renato, ¿tú escuchas ahí a Cambrai?
Mexican.
73s, Kyle.
Ok, bueno, yo oigo. Hay un murmullo. Estoy escuchando un murmullo, Renato. Ahora, que muy bien para acá. Tiene 5-9-10 por acá. Entrando muy bien, Renato. Dime si llovió por esa parte, cayó a mucha lluvia para allá.
Negativo. Lo que hace
Renato Murmullo.
Ok.
¿cómo se llama? Los pueden iniciar,
No, sí, me retiraron. Le he dado mucho, no me dieron 2.000 casi. No me dieron 2.000 ahí la mierda esa de tirar petardo para arriba y para abajo. Ya tú sabes. ¿Sabes? Yo esto no aquí allá, porque el camarero te escucha muy bien. Camarero te escucha. Yo le paso al camarero y dale camarero.
Ok, sí, lo estoy escuchando, pero demasiado bajito a él. Lo escucho como murmullo, pero entendible. Lo escucho entendible, pero murmullo bien bajito, Norberto. Dale un saludo a mi parte ahí. Whisky, papá, 3, Bravo, Gol, en Cuamo, Puerto Rico.
$5-9 also. Thanks a lot there, Paul. Yeah, you're blowing me away over here. Anyway, 5-9 both ways, KC5K. We're now at the end of the list. We're looking for check-ins. Triple H says looking for general check-ins, DX or stateside. Please drop your call sign now. Triple H says looking for general check-ins, DX or stateside. Please drop the call sign now. Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. W0JKT for check-ins, please. Then pass it to Ron.
Roger, will do. Triple H net looking for anyone, anywhere. Late check-ins, Triple H net, anyone, anywhere. W0JKT, New York listening. Any check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Triple H net to W0JKT, New York listening. Nothing here, KO7V, Ron for check-ins.
This is KO7V, Triple H Connect, looking for small frequency. Got that lock, up sound weird. I wonder how long that's been going on. This is KO7V, looking for check-in, late check-in for the nightly 126 to DXNet. Drop your call sign. Triple H net looking for check-in, anyone, anywhere. Drop your call sign. Back to net, KO7V.
All right, very good. Well, we'll go back to the top of the list. Hotel Papa 3, Echo Foxtrot Sierra, Mingo. Your turn for a call, sir.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. John, thank you for picking out the net. I'll give you a 5x7 today, 5x7. Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo, HP3 EFS, 5x7. Good morning, John.
All right, Mingo, good morning to you. You're sounding great. I'll take the 5.7 and give you a 59, Roger.
Oh, boy, thank you for 59. All right, thank you, John. 73, and have a good day. HP3 EFS, back to net.
All right, very good. W0JKT, your turn for a call. I got to go down the hall. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll take a pass when you go down the hall, so let's give it to KO7V. Your turn, Ron.
This is KO7V, Whiskey 7, Mike Hotel Zulu, Paul, Arizona. 5-9, Paul, 5-9, over. Both ways, just like clockwork. Thank you, John. 73, KO7V, back to net.
John, you back? Yes, Matt. ND6V, David, California, your turn.
November Delta 6, Victor, your turn, David.
MH Led for you. Yeah, Pop. 28. November Delta 6 Victor.
Okay. November Delta 6 Victor.
All right. Good call. John, are you back?
En Tampa, ¿cómo amaneciste? Por acá todo bien por Juanadía, adelante.
Acá todo bien, aquí. Hoy me llevo temprano. Hoy no me quedo el día por lo menos. Todo bien por acá, mucha lluvia, muchachos. Mucha agua ahí anoche ahí. Cayó tremendo aguacero hoy.
Oye, está lloviendo mucho para allá, qué suerte, está lloviendo mucho para acá. Hace falta la lluvia acá, muchachos, tan seco aquí en Juanadía, en el área azul. Chacho. Vamos a ver cuando cae un buen aguacero para que se refresque y limpie el terreno y todo por ahí. Hace falta un buen aguacero. Mira, se va a Cambrai, que lo escucho fuerte por acá, que hace tiempo que no lo comen, con tu permiso, y después va a entrar a una estación. Vamos a ver, Cambrai, buenos días, Whisky Papa 3 Bravo, ¿cómo? Buenos días, Café 3 Azul.
Estas son las estaciones Whisky Papá 3 Bravo, Coamo, Puerto Rico, sur centro de Puerto Rico.
Tremendo, wonderful, Reggie, escuchándote el local aquí en Coamo hoy. La propagación está haciendo su efecto localmente. Ahorita ese mundo se desaparece en la distancia. Este es el momento adecuado para comunicaciones locales. Así que manera de escucharte, local en Cuamo, ven y cambio. Sí, buenos días, Cambrai. Hoy tienes para acá 5 más 20 Pro. Está fuerte para acá. Eso es así, las condiciones, mientras unas abren, otras se cierran. Todo nos dura. Disfrutamos ahora de las condiciones. Así que un fuerte abrazo, espero que todos estén allá en Coamo, la familia, todo el mundo. Por acá estamos bien, ¿sabes?
QSL, I slipped an India in there between the Delta and the Kilo. That'll work. Okay, Victor Kilo 7, Delta India Kilowatt, Norway 6, Mike Mike.
Yeah, it's working very well. The video recording there before, I just had to go and answer the phone. I've been on this frequency for a fair while now. You're putting in a good spark here. But I haven't worked here before. This is our first QSO. So I'm just adding the details into the logbook. I think you said you're running the IC756 Pro 2. About 1 kilowatt, just under a kilowatt. And what was the antenna? How many active elements on this band?
High power. And the Palstar AT auto tuner. And the antenna is a Mosley Pro 67B at 55 feet on the tower. And I'm running about 950 watts. But like I said, the rotor is dead. It's laying on the floor here in the shack. I have a new M4 on order, expecting it to come in right after the 4th of July holidays, maybe Monday or Tuesday I should get it. Then I have to arrange to have some friends of mine come over and install it for me. As I am not only almost blind, Can't hear that well and have mobility issues. I can get around barely, but just with a walker. So there's no way I can install it myself. But I have great ham buddies of mine in the Bay Area, and they come and help me out whenever I need help. Microphone to you.
Yeah, very good, Joe. No problem at all. Well, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you've got a few issues there, but it's fantastic that the local guys can give you a hand and sort stuff out for you. That's got to be pretty good. You've got to be very happy with that, aren't you?
Oh, I am. I'm very blessed. My neighbor across the street is a San Jose police officer, and he takes care of my yard for me and takes the trash out. I have two of my best buddies who are amateurs. One is retired from the Oakland Police Department. The other one is retired from the Berkeley Police Department. So I'm surrounded by great amateur buddies that you couldn't ask for finer friends.
Yeah, well, you're a lucky man. You're a very lucky man, that's for sure, if that's the case there. And it's so great to be in the community where, you're well supported, so really good. Now, what do you like to be called on here? Do you want to, I know I use QRZ, and my logbook program actually extracts all the data out of QRZ. Do you like to use Joseph or Joe, over?
Oh, QSL, yeah, I know. It says Joseph on QRZ because that's your full name. But no, I go by Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I should tell you that when you have time, go to my QRZ page. It'll give you a little synopsis about me. I'm a very active man. I can tell you that the reason that I'm up at, let's see, what is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning here in the San Francisco Bay Area, is that I had COVID-19. Did recover from it, not too shabby at 76 years old. I did manage to recover, but it really messed up my sleep pattern. And about all I can do is about 3 or 4 hours at best, and then I wake up and I can't go back to sleep. And then, at some given point, I just fall asleep again. And what's really embarrassing is that I've actually been talking to one of my friends on the radio and just fallen asleep talking to them. And that's very embarrassing. But I have to explain, I'm really sorry, but, I can't help it. I just fall asleep. And then I'll sleep for a couple of 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll wake up. But if that's the only thing that COVID blessed me with, I'm very blessed. Microphone to you.
Yeah, very good, Joe. No worries at all. I'm just looking at the QRZ page, your main picture there. Bloody hell, you've got, they all in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they all antenna switches?
Yep, QSL. That's because I have multiple antennas up on the roof. I not only do HF, but I am the monitoring person for 3 separate repeaters. So each one of the repeaters that I monitor has a separate radio and separate speaker. I'm also a 6-meter sporadic E aficionado, so I have a 3-element M2 Yagi up on the tower, and I have an omnidirectional 6-meter FM antenna, and a plethora of other antennas. You might sort of say that my house looks like a porcupine for all of the antennas that are up here. So that's why all of the antenna switches. Plus I have quite a few radios. but my main radio for HF is still my tried and true 756 Pro 2. It's been a real workhorse for me. I've used it since 2000. The finals are starting to get a little soft in it, but it doesn't take a lot of drive for the Tokyo high power to put out 900 watts or 950 watts. So even though I have an ICOM IC7700, I still use the most my little Pro 2 microphone to use.
Sorry about that. I just was on the other side of the room. Yeah, well, that's fantastic. I can see that you've got plenty of antennas there, obviously, and I've got a similar sort of setup here. I've done it a bit differently. I don't use a whole lot of antenna switches, but yeah, I can see that yeah, you've definitely got everything sorted out there very, very well indeed. Nice looking station you've got there, Joe, that's for sure. And like I said, the best thing about it is that you've got your local people that actually give you a hand. That's got to be the best thing, huh?
Oh, QSL, 50 Kilo 7, Delta India Kilo, Norway 6 Mike Mike. Well, I've been in ham radio since the mid-60s. Although I did take a long hiatus as I really put my nose to the grindstone starting in 1970. Actually, in 1970, I worked 12 hours a day for 365 days in a row. And when I finally got a day off, I didn't know what to do, so I went to work. But I've always worked as much overtime as I could get, and I always tried to find a job that paid me the very most to support the wife and family. And unfortunately, that did not work out well for me, because being more of an absentee husband doesn't work well with wives. And my first three kind of came and went on a pretty quick basis. And it wasn't until I figured out that I needed to adjust my work schedule with my home schedule and spend time with the XYL that I finally settled with my fourth wife when we just celebrated our 30th year. So I didn't work as hard in the last 30 years. Microphone to you.
Yeah, very good, Joe. No worries at all. Yeah, well, I was very fortunate. My wife was, can I use the word forgiving, of my sins. And she's been really good. She certainly, it's paid dividends for her now. I've been retired for about 170, 180 days, something like that there. And yeah, but she's been very, very faithful to me, and I've been very, very fortunate. Some of these women don't do anything out there. I've got a message from a mate of mine. Yeah, that's just having a look. I just grabbed my phone. I'm going to ring a mate of mine there, Joe, so I've got to go. So I'll talk to you a bit later on there. Really nice to talk to you, that's for sure. November 6th, Mike, Joe, great to catch up with you, and fantastic signal here in Tassie. We'll talk to you later on. for now, mate, over.
Well, very good. I'll see both of them from my house to yours. Best of 73. Hope you have, let's see, it must be evening your way. Well, have a good evening, and we'll certainly probably run into you again here. I'm often here on the low band for working DX, and up on the higher part of 40 meters to work the general class guys if there's not much on DX down here. And I'm looking forward to getting my rotor back so I can beam due north and lob a signal up over the pole and down into Australia, New Zealand, and give you guys a really decent signal. So, 73 for now. Cheers and beers, and we'll talk with you again down the log. Victor Kilo 7, Delta India Kilo, Norway 6, Mike is clear. 73 is in good DX.
73, Joe. All the best, mate. Bye-bye.
That's the last call. No need. You get a DMR and get hooked up to your system up, you'll be happy.
the contact, and we'll turn it back over to you. Are you on the Ontario station? Well, we've got the Ontario station. Let's see, let me find it here. This call sign is Victor Echo 3 Bravo Echo Charlie. You didn't get him? Well, I'm going to break with you, Chris, and pull out a call to see if there's anybody else there that wants to check in. Hang around, we'll get back to you. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Yankee Charlie Hotel, looking for check-ins for the Insomnia Group. Anyone, anywhere, give me a call. Richard, you still there this morning? November 9, Juliet Echo Mike. You got a copy? All right, anyone, anywhere wishing to check in the Insomnia, give me a call.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
KC3YUN. Just wanted to say good morning to your partner, sir.
Good morning. What was that call sign again?
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Uniform November. Jim down in Delaware.
Good morning, Jim. I thought that was you, but I wasn't positive.
Yeah, I just wanted to send out a great big thank you. You taught me into the Mercury setup, so I've got it all set up, got it working, and wow.
They are magnificent pieces of equipment. And they'll, they just work. That's all you can say for it. And they will not let you mess up.
Yeah, I've turned the antenna up a couple times. I get that warning sign and that awful beep, but you hit reset, do your adjustments, and you're right back on there getting it.
Yeah, mine tripped out this morning for some reason. Hit the button, reset it, tuned it, and back on the air.
Yeah, roger. I just want to say thank you again for that. That's good advice from a great ham, and I am just elated with the power. I'm running about a little over 800 watts now. I hope you copy clear.
Well, I'll turn mine up a little bit. I'm running about 920 right now. I put it up to 21% in, and I'll get about 800 to 900, about 900 watts out right now.
It's beautiful signal down here in Delaware. I get up here in Delaware because you're south of me.
Yeah, quite a bit south, sis. I'm in Montgomery, Alabama.
Yeah, well, like I said, I just want to say thank you again, and I got the inside antenna. It seems to be working good. The old Yaesu, it's still getting it, so I'm a happy ham, Roger.
Roger on that. You sounding good down here in Montgomery. You really are. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, that Mercury, I've had mine almost a year. The 15th of this month, I'll be headed for a year.
Copy that. I just about a month now with this one. A question I did have, though, I was trying to consolidate some of the stuff on the desk here. Do you think it's all right to set the tuner on top of the amp without a shelf just sitting right on top of the amp?
I don't know that I'd put it on top of the amp. If you'll pull up my QRZ page, you'll see how I got mine set up in a rack. It might get a little bit hot sitting out of it. If you put a spacer in it, it might work, but I don't know that I want to set it directly on top.
Copy that. Well, we'll work there, so I'm going to get together this afternoon here and build a little teeny tiny shelf this way. It'll take a little bit of weight the antenna tuner has off the amp, and plus give it a little more air circulation.
That's the reason I wouldn't set it on top is the air circulation. The weight of it is not any problem, but the air circulation around that amp, they do have a tendency to run a little bit warm if you don't get the air to them.
Yeah, roger. showed about 87 this morning, but yeah, okay. You go ahead and get some more in here. I'm going to sit back and listen. Great talking to you, friend.
Good talking to you this morning. Have a great day. Cal, you back yet?
Yeah, I'm back here, Winston. This is Kilo 4 Whiskey Charlie Juliet. So, who are you speaking with now, Winston?
That's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Uniform November.
Got it. Okay, that's Jim in Delaware. Got him checked in. And were you able to get Cruz from Colorado?
Yes, I was. I was able to get him and talk to him.
Okay, good. Okay, well, Winston, I'm just going to ride along here and listen and drink a cup of coffee and let you and Ken and Guy go along with it here, picking up the station.
Well, I'm going to let my amp cool down just a little bit right now. It's up at 45 degrees. I didn't have the max fan on it. Run up a little bit on me. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check in at Insomnia, give me a call, please.
We pass this on to Guy then. I'm not hearing Guy right now, so I'm not sure. You may have to relay stations to me.
I just turned the amplifier down to about 700, 800 watts. If I can't get them that, I probably can't get them anyway. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Yankee Charlie Hotel, looking for check-in for the Insomnia Group. Anyone, anywhere, give me a call. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check into the Insomnia Group, give me a call. Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to get rid of a fly.
I understand that. Those things can be pesky and annoying. This is Kilo 4 Whiskey Charlie Juliet County Insomnia Group. We are taking check-ins into the Insomnia Group. Come on in here with your call sign if you'd like to join us. This is Kilo 4 Whiskey Charlie Juliet. This is Cal Insomnia Group. We are taking check-ins in the Insomnia Group here. Come on in here if you'd like to join us.
Good this morning, Cal.
Come back, Winston.
I said the band is not that good this morning.
Oh, man, it is tough, Winston. It is tough. I agree with you. I heard Ken earlier. It was not the best copy from Ken, but I was hearing him okay. Barely heard Guy this morning at all. So I think, from what I'm hearing, well, I don't even have any Florida references, so I'm not sure which direction I'm getting at. I know I can make it to Alabama. That's about, I guess, so far you're strongest sounding station, Winston.
Well, the equipment, but can I say what I'm trying to think? But that last station I talked to is proud of his mercury.
Okay, so Jim's got a, that was Jim, right, in Delaware?
Roger.
Yeah, did he just get one?
I think he's had it about a month.
Okay, well, he's had it long enough there to appreciate what that thing can do. I tell you what, I've been so happy with this mercury since I've had it. I kind of feel bad for my little Meritron sitting next to me. It doesn't get a lot of use. I'll turn it on every month or two here, and at least I'll warm up the tubes there.
Yeah, he asked me a question about putting his tuner on top of his mercury. I told him I wouldn't do that.
No, I don't think so. I think I think I'd leave that mercury completely, the amp completely exposed. Yeah, I heard you tell him it tends to run a little warm, and I 100% agree with you there. Like right now, I got the fan on max, and I keep that external fan. I keep it pulled out at the left corner of it there, kind of blowing down the side and the front all at the same time. Most of the time when I'm doing, when I got that going like that, Winston, I keep it below 40 degrees.
Yeah, mine's back down to 39, but I didn't have my air conditioner turned down very far, and I didn't have the max fan turned on because I wasn't expecting to talk that long at a time. And it got up to 46 degrees Celsius, but it's cooling down now because it's back down to 39. Plus, I turned the air conditioner back up on 70 degrees instead of 73.
Isn't that amazing how much difference just a 3 degrees that air conditioner will make?
Yeah, that crossed me into the amplifier, and man, it will keep it in the low 30s.
Yeah, these things are designed to run on the warm side. I realize that, but it sure makes me feel better keeping it cooler.
Yeah, especially when the warranty's about to run out.
Yeah, especially then. Well, I tell you what, I've got a lot of faith in this machine here. I think they test them out good, and they do good builds on them there. Yeah, I'm extremely pleased with this one here. But all right, Woods, I'll go back to you and let you make some general calls here, okay?
All right, let's see if we can get Bernice in here. I think that's how you... Alpha India 5 Echo Juliet. You got a copy on KC4YCH?
Roger, KC4YCH Alpha India 5 Echo Juliet.
Well, I'm having a good morning. I was able to get up and get my feet on the floor without falling, so that makes it a good morning. Plus, I'm not in a lot of pain. That, if you know me, you know that's rare that I'm not in a lot of pain when I get up in the morning. But this morning, I'd say the pain level's down around 3.
Well, it's going to be a good day. Let's see what's out talk. I'm glad to
Yes, sir, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a rare occasion that I have a pain level of 3 or less. But it's almost like I'm not hurting. I don't even notice it when it's in a 3.
Well, that's good. That's just not complicated. So hopefully it won't sneak up on you and turn around bad. So anyway,
doing good. Band's a little rough this morning, but cows in here and a bunch of them. We got a few people in it this morning. The temperature is 72 degrees here this morning. It wasn't supposed to get any rain yesterday, but we wound up getting about an inch of rain yesterday afternoon late. I had to unplug again because it was thundering and lightning again. That flash flooding in Texas, that's not anywhere near you, is it?
Negatory. It's more towards central Texas and everything else. Not that bad over here. Praise the Lord. Anyway, I feel sorry for them over in central Texas.
Man, that was horrible yesterday. The girls' camp that got flooded, there's 13 of them missing, and man, it just breaks your heart. I can imagine having your daughter at a camp, and then you get flooded and you not know where your daughter is. That was just, I don't even want to think about that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, some of the rivers around here in the San Diego, they got it right at the river level on there years ago. I was camping on one of them, and we drove up closer to the river than we could hear it, but we couldn't quite see everything. And then we woke up the next morning and figured out we were 40, 50 yards away from the river, and I'm like, holy, and we were at river level. So it's like, well, I'm glad it didn't rain overnight, over.
Yeah, that river, I forget which river it was, but it rose 30 feet in 1 hour.
Probably the Guadalupe, I think it was probably the name that was quite catch the news, but yeah. Sometimes they're just going over.
Yeah, that was the name of it. I just didn't remember the name of it, but when you said it, I recognized it. Yeah, that was Guadalupe, the one that done that. And man, I hadn't heard any news this morning, but I caught it last night, and it just breaks your heart that all those people are missing, and they don't know where they're at, or don't know who's missing, who's good. They don't know who all is dead. But man, that's horrible. Well, Maurice, let me break with you and let Cal pick up Jeff up there in Birmingham. I won't be able to hear him or anything, but let me turn it over to him, and I want to get back to you in a few minutes, okay? Roger, Roger. Cal, you're going to have to pick up November 4 Juliet Delta uniform. I doubt I can hear him.
All right. there, Winston, I'll be glad to do that there. And let me say good morning to Maurice. I'm not hearing Maurice very well right now, but I'm hearing him good for a little bit. Alpha India 5 X-ray Juliet from Kilo 4 with Charlie Juliet. Good morning there, Maurice.
Hey, good morning, Cal. I'm ringing you. Really high today, so I can't talk to you.
He came back to you, Cal.
Okay, very good. I didn't hear Maurice too well right there, so okay, Maurice, you had yourself a great day there, and hopefully the sand conditions will improve. Okay, let me see if I can pick up Mr. Jeff in Birmingham, Alabama. November 4th, Juliet, Delta Uniform. You got the Kilo 4 with you, Charlie Juliet. Jeff, I think your amplifier switched off, or you went off the air. Yeah, I heard about a half a word there, and you switched off there. I'll give you a moment to get reset there. So, Winston, what did you guys do yesterday?
We sat around, enjoyed each other's company, watched a few movies, and went out to Texas Roadhouse and got a steak and brought it home.
Well, there you go. We kept it kind of simple ourselves too. We didn't have anybody over yesterday. My son, my middle boy, is coming over today, and but yesterday we came home. We grilled some hamburgers, kept it really simple. I hadn't had hamburgers in a while. Man, it was tough. I've given up bread, Winston. It's tough to do hamburgers without bread.
How do you do hamburgers without bread?
Man, I tell you what, just put lettuce on the plate and built up the hamburger and everything like I normally would. Actually, I had 2 hamburgers and have a little avocado and had some homegrown tomatoes with it. It's like a hamburger steak, I guess is the best way of putting it. But I almost gave in yesterday. Almost had to get some hamburger buns, but I didn't.
Why are you giving up bread?
I'm trying to lose weight, Winston. I have given up anything that's got sugar in it except for honey. That's the only sweet thing that I only in fruit. And so I've given up sugar and given up anything that's white, like rice or bread or anything.
Well, I guess I need to do that, but guess what? I'm not going to do that right now.
I tell you what, it's tough. Although I will say, I haven't been on many diets in the past, but this is probably the easiest one. And it's one that, I'm not hungry because I pretty much eat what my fill and everything, but I'm just not eating everything that I'd like to eat. But every once in a while, I'll sample a little piece of bread or something like that, But I have to admit, I don't as much miss the sugar, but man, I have to admit, Winston, I do like bread. And especially for a guy that used to make bread a lot. I used to bake bread a lot, and man, I miss that.
That would be one of my worst downfalls is bread. Being an old Southern boy, I know you know what I'm talking about. Growing up, eat your bread now. Make sure you eat your bread. And man, I love bread. But I'm going to do something today that I like also. I'm going back to the farmer's market. I'm going to get me another watermelon. I ate that whole watermelon last week.
Well, man, I tell you what, I love watermelon. The ones that we get in Virginia, every once in a while you'll get a good one, and it's only because they're coming from the deep south. And even then, they have to pick them green. So, man, I miss the Alabama watermelon.
Let me ask you a question. I think I already know the answer. How do you eat your watermelon?
Okay, mine's pretty simple. I don't add anything to it. I'll cut it usually, because we have the smaller watermelons here, I'll cut it in half, and then I'll cut it in half again. So I'll take a quarter slice of the watermelon, and I'll just get a sharp knife and carve out pieces as I'm going.
You don't put any salt on it?
No salt. I'm a no-salt watermelon guy.
Man, that's rare for Alabama.
I know it, and I like salt too. It's not that I have any issues with salt. I probably eat too much salt, but just for some reason, salt and watermelon never made their way into my palate there.
Man, I love the salt. I put it, not much, just a little bit, just enough to taste it. But I gotta have my salt on my watermelon.
Okay, yeah, man, I get it there, Winston. And I've tried it. It's not that I dislike it. It's one of those things I can take it either way, so why add it? All right, I heard a contact there. Contact, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Charlie. I think we were talking earlier. I'm just chiming back in.
Hey, Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Charlie. Kyle, yeah, we haven't spoken this morning. We've definitely spoken to fans there. I heard you, but good morning to you, sir. This is Kilo 4 Whiskey Charlie Juliet.
Kilo 4 Whiskey Juliet. Yeah, look, great signal here. I mean, you're doing a good job. I just thought, with talking about food, one of my favorite foods is Italian sausage, and I love Italian, salami. Man, I love Italian salami so much, I buy it almost every week, and I put that into a wrap, or, I'll cook it up a bit, and I'll put it into a sandwich. Over.
I tell you what, that is hard. It's hard to beat Italian salami. I love Italian food too, and that's been another tough one for me because I think you heard me say I'm trying to lose like 40 pounds, man, I love pasta. I love pasta in any shape, form, or fashion. Fried salami is good. Any type of Italian food is good. I love pizzas. I don't think there's a type of Italian food that I've had that I dislike.
Yeah, over copy on that for sure. Most of my diet is Italian, to be honest. Within pizza and the salami and the wine and everything's just great.
Well, I tell you what, you're speaking my language there. You think about that, a good fried salami on a homemade pizza with a glass of red wine, it doesn't get much better. Jeff is back. All right, Kyle, let me break with you for a second there, okay? And let me go ahead and pick up Jeff. I think he had an AM pickoff or something. November 4, Juliet Delta uniform. Jeff, are you back in here now?
Good morning, Calvin. Good morning, everybody on the frequency. I had the conduct the net with the headset. I had the monitor. So I turned it off. Shouldn't have that echo. You don't hear it, do you?
No, sir. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I don't hear the echo there. Okay, Jeff. Hey, the big question for today, how those seabeds come out?
They are marinating as we speak. I didn't cook yesterday. I'm going to do them today, and I can't wait.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, we kept it simple yesterday with hamburgers, but I tell you what, think about hamburgers is, as simple as they are, good ones, it takes a little bit to get a good one. And one thing I have found out over the years is don't over-season it. Sometimes they'll put that, like we talked about yesterday, that Lipton onion soup mix in it. And most importantly, don't over-compress it. Don't compress the meat too much when you're making the patty. That took me a long time to figure that one out.
Oh yeah, I like them too. But I tell you, it really disappointed me, Cal. I thought you were still making that loaf bread. My goodness, look, I think you're on it. A good one. It'll save you. And on the sugar, do you ever use that plant-based stevia at all? You ever tried it?
I've tried it. To tell you the truth, I noticed for me it had a little bit of an odd taste to it, so I didn't care for it. And I got a really good source for honey, and I've always loved honey, Jeff. So that was an easy one for me to substitute. I think I told you, I'm not sure, but we raised bees, and we just harvested our second harvest of honey. We had an early spring harvest, about 2.5 gallons, and just harvested another 2.5 gallons. So it's my son that's the bee farmer. I provide the logistical support and the moral support because I don't want to get stung. So I kind of stand off when he's doing it there. But at any rate, he keeps me stocked up with honey.
I never tried it. Did you try it with coffee?
Oh, yeah. Actually, this morning I just put some honey in my coffee here. I like a little half and half and a little bit of honey in my coffee. And I tell you what I also do at night, if it's kind of late and I want something to drink, I'll take some hot water or a little lemon juice, basically make lemonade, hot lemonade, and put a little bit of honey in it. And that way I'm not drinking, caffeine late at night. And that is really good.
That's a good dish. That sounds pretty good. Those little honey and hot honey and lemonade. That sounds pretty good. I didn't realize that you were such an accomplished cook, my friend. I do a little bit of cooking myself, so you'll be able to smell those beef ribs from where you are pretty soon.
Man, I tell you what, I envy you today on those things. I love beef ribs. That's one of my favorites on the grill for sure. They're hard to beat, no doubt about it. I don't know, Jeff, about being an accomplished cook on my end. I get in there and do things that my wife's probably more accomplished one, but she's definitely a solid recipe lady. She will not deviate. The only time she'll deviate from a recipe is to make it less spicy. And see, I'm probably just the opposite. It's probably the reason she doesn't like me in the kitchen. I'm an opposite a lot of reasons in cooking, but usually it's go to the more spicy side. And if I'm looking at a recipe and I sense that it doesn't call for red pepper or white pepper, anything like that, you know it's about to happen there. I probably tend to make it a little on the spicy side. That's just the way I like to cook.
Hey, listen, can you circle back with me? You ever do your homebrew gumbo? You like gumbo?
I do like gumbo. It's been a long time since I've done it, to tell you the truth. I probably haven't done that in about 4 or 5 years. I love Cajun cooking. I love French cooking, Cajun cooking, French Cajun. Just everything about that.
That's great. That's great. Mom has a great recipe, and of course, they've got some wonderful recipes down in New Orleans. That is expensive dish to make, but boy, oh boy, you can make it right with crab meat and oysters. Oh my God, man, you can break your neck, over.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. That's got all the good stuff in it. The way you're making right there with crab meat and oysters in it. My goodness, there. I had a really good meal at a restaurant the other night, and it was kind of unusual, but well, it wasn't. If you think about it, it was quail. That's not so unusual, but it was stuffed with oysters and crawdads, and then a little bread mix in it. And it sounded odd at first, but the reason it sounded odd, but because it sounded odd, I had to try it. It was pretty darn good.
Man, let me tell you, quail is good eating. I hunted quail up upstate New York. That's great eating. No question about it. I haven't had it with the add-on, but it sounds delicious.
Oh yeah, that was a good one right there for sure. That's the first time I had quail in a really long time. I couldn't have think about it. Probably 10 or 15 years since I've had quail, but it was good, no doubt about it. Yeah, we're pretty fortunate here in Richmond. There's a lot of good restaurants here, and a lot of the smaller ones like the one we went to. And probably had only seated 30, 40 people. Pretty small for a restaurant, and boy, it was good. Sometimes hard to get into, but we're fortunate to have pretty good restaurants. And I presume in Birmingham you guys got a slew of pretty good restaurants nowadays too.
Yeah, but with that Fuddruckers, you're gonna make me go to Tuskegee and contact Fuddruckers down there. But again, have you heard from my buddy Harry, Whiskey Bravo 9, electronic data processing? Have you heard from him?
I have not. Let me check with Winston real quick. Winston, KC4YCA, have you heard from Harry lately?
I see him on the phone day before yesterday. He was just coming off bed rest.
Okay, so he's had a tough run with it, it sounds like.
Yeah, I called him, and he talked to me on the phone. I called him again yesterday, but I got an answer machine. He didn't return the call. I'm going to probably call him sometime today and see how he's doing.
Okay, all right, I'll pass that on to Jeff there. Jeff Winston said that he talked to him the day before yesterday, and he was just coming off a bed rest, so he's had kind of a tough go with some things here.
Oh, well, man, ask Winston if he would
pass on my best wishes and a speedy recovery.
Oh, please. These are great guys, great friends, okay?
Yeah, he really is. Winston, Jeff wanted to pass on to you. Next time you talk to Harry, pass on his best wishes and a speedy recovery for him. I'm gonna call him today, Winston. I'm gonna do that. But anyhow, just pass that on to Jeff.
Will do. I'll do it when I call him up. Yeah, I called him, and Miss Honeybee's wanted to answer the phone up, but he was talking to me a while. He sounded like he was doing okay, but he's still kind of weak, it sounded like.
Yeah, my goodness, that's about 2 weeks he's been out of it, right?
Roger, I think that's what he said, coming off 2 weeks bed rest.
My goodness, that's tough stuff there. Okay. Well, I tell you one thing. Once he gets on the radio, we're gonna hear a lot from him.
Yeah, he does like to talk, but I wish we could get him on it. I'm gonna have to chastise him today when I call him. Tell him he can get up if he has to, get him a bed in the shack.
Well, that's right, and this is the reason you get a DMR radio, because you can drag that thing wherever you're at.
We got a contact there, Cal. Go ahead and pick up the contact.
Okay, contact, go ahead.
You double it. Go ahead, contact. Good morning, John. You're a little bit weak, but I know that call sign and I know that person. Good morning, Brother John. Good morning back to you, Cal. Can you pick up John?
No, I'm not hearing John. Is that John in Palm Bay, Florida?
Be him. He's in a mobile this morning. He's kind of weak, but I still got a good copy on him.
No, okay. Yeah, go ahead and continue with him. I'm not hearing him right now.
Well, John, how was your 4th of July week? Listening to them last night here. They're illegal in Montgomery, but there was a bunch of them going off around where I was at. Will do, John. You be careful out there on that mobile. Come back with that again, John. The static got you on that last transmission. What comes off? Oh, okay. Cal, John said the no bread comes off on the weekend.
Hey, I appreciate that. I got to have a little enjoyment in life. Roger that.
Roger, John, he said he had to have a little enjoyment on that. John, you be careful out there, that mobile. We'll be looking for you later on. KC4YC, back to you, Cal.
Hey, Roger that. Winston, I have trouble with John's call sign right now. I thought I knew it, but it wouldn't come up. What is it?
If you hadn't asked me, I could have told you. KD4HHF.
Well, that's what I thought I typed in. It didn't come up, and that's what threw me right there. Let me try it again. Well, there did that time. I probably did HFF. I probably put 2 F's in. It's probably what I did. And, yeah, that's what I did. Sorry about that. I should know that by now. Dadgummit, I hate it when I miss a call sign like that, Winston.
We got you, John. If he hadn't asked me for your call sign, I'd have been able to give it to him. But as soon as he asked it, my mind went blank. Roger, John. You do the same. KC4YC, back to you, Cal.
Roger that. Okay. Let me jump back in Jeff real quick. November 4's JDU still there, Jeff?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. About to take a coffee break, but I'm still here. What's up?
All right, Jeff, just want to check with you before I take some more check-ins. Did you want to make any calls to anybody else?
Well, I found out about Harry. That was my main concern. So, no, I'll stand by. I'm going to run get a coffee, and I'll be right back.
Okay there, Jeff. Very good. Well, good talking with you this morning, and good luck with those beef ribs there. That's going to be a good meal today there for sure. All right, well, I'm going to break with Jeff in Birmingham, Alabama. Let me just see if I can pick up Steve in Halifax, North Carolina. Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel Romeo. You copy Kilo 4, Whiskey Charlie Juliet. Sierra Hotel Romeo. You copy Kilo 4, Whiskey Charlie Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel Romeo, KC4YC. It's called. You got a copy, Steve? Well, good morning, Steve. I've got about a 2-2 copy on you, but I think maybe I can pull you out. How are you this morning? I'm doing great. Steve, I can tell you there, but that's about it, my friend. Steve, if you want to, come up on DMR. Come up on White Lightning, I'll talk to you there. I just cannot pull you out right now.
I got a good copy on him. This is M5MCP.
Yeah, we're going to try it on DMR. I just can't pull him out enough on HF to talk to him.
Okay, Winston, I understand that. Yeah, just come on back here when you're finished there. This is Kilo 4 Whiskey Charlie Juliet. This is Calvin Omni Group. Anybody want to check in here? Come on with your call sign.
November 5, Mike Charlie Tango.
Hey, good morning, Joel. How you doing, sir?
Well, back in hot and humid Indiana, but I had a good copy on Steve if you want me to pick him up there.
Yeah, go ahead and pick him up if you would.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel Romeo, November 5, Mike Charlie Tango.
Kilo 2, November Delta X-ray, K2ADX.
Okay, there's a Kilo 2 station as well, but stand by Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel Romeo. You got November 5, Mike Charlie Tango. Okay, Steve, I got a pretty good copy of you here in southern Indiana. Name is June, and we're in the Ohio River Valley here. Just about dead center between St. Louis and Louisville, Kentucky. But anyway, was there any information you wanted me to relay to either Cal or Winston there? Oh, and now I've lost you, Steve. I apologize. Cal, if you're talking, I did hear Steve say earlier that he had a coax that was bad, that he replaced the coax, and now he should get out a little bit better. But I've lost him now, unfortunately. Steve, let me try and go back to one more call. To SHR in 5 MCP. Anyway, I've lost you. I'll go ahead and turn it back to 4 WCJ in 5 MCP.
Okay, Joel. Well, I tell you what, as you were talking with Steve and you said your Boston there, started hearing you a lot better. So good morning to you there. Hope you had a good 4th of July yesterday, Joel.
Well, we were on the road all day, pretty much. We got in about 6:30 yesterday evening from our 3 days to travel home there. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness there. Okay, well, hopefully at least found a decent barbecue meal along the way.
Well, no, we didn't actually, but we're going to fix that. We'll crank up the barbecue here. Probably not till tomorrow, but yeah, I heard you talking about those beef ribs, and I've got a full blade beef ribs here in the freezer. I don't think I can get it thawed out in time, but yeah, talking about that makes me think I need to do that pretty soon.
Roger that, Joel. Well, I tell you what, yeah, I know it was pretty important getting home, but something tells me that Yoder smoker is going to be fired up pretty soon there.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll get the smoker fired up. That's for sure. Get the workforce pit fired up.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's one fine smoker there. I meant to ask you, how did they deliver that thing? I know it's pretty heavy. Was it in a crate, or how did they actually deliver it?
Well, I'll tell you, I actually went to Georgia and picked it up. They will deliver it. They charge you a pretty good fee to deliver it, and I've seen how they do it. In fact, you can find video, I think, on YouTube. They just got a great big equipment trailer, basically open trailer, and they load a whole bunch of those tips on there and drive them around the country and deliver them. I think they've got either a chain winch or maybe an electric winch, I don't know, to kind of roll them off there safely. And you know, it's quite a feat, you know, that they deliver those. But I drove my cargo trailer, actually. I think I told you about this back when it happened, but I drove my cargo trailer to Georgia to pick it up. And I left there in pretty rough roads. I pulled in to get fuel and went in to use the bathroom, came back out, and I could see 2 feet sticking through the bottom of my trailer. That firebox side of the pit, it just dropped those legs right through the bottom of the trailer. I mean, so it was, I had to jack that thing up when I got it home and do some repairs on the floor. I put some little plates down where it goes right through the floor.
Oh my goodness, that's one heavy smoker. What does that thing weigh, like 500 pounds or something like that?
No, it's almost 1,000 pounds.
Oh my God. That's incredible. I know it's heavy. That's as much as my Harley Davidson weighs.
Yeah, well, it's 3/8 steel, the whole thing. The lid, everything is all 3/8 inch steel.
Oh, golly, Bob, that's pretty cool. Well, I tell you what, you get that big steel, it's going to have some great heat retention properties with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, even in the wintertime, or if it rains on you or whatever, it cruises right along there.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, well, it's good to get something that lasts a while. My wife and I were talking yesterday. I don't use gas grills too much anymore, but I bought me a really nice one about 10 years ago because I got tired of buying those. I'll call them the box stores or the gas grills. You know, they have a good price, but they last 4 or 5 years. After going through about 3 or 4 of those, I said I'm going to step it up, and I bought me a Wilmington grill, and it was kind of pricey. But my rationale was it was made out of thick type 304 stainless steel. Even the burner was made out of cast stainless steel, not the stainless steel plate burners. And I can picture when I was buying this, I was buying a grill that lasts a lifetime. 10 years later, that thing hardly even shows any wear on it.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's the way to do it, you know, instead of buying grills and they don't last but 3 or 4 or 5 years and they burn out. Now, you can usually get replacement parts depending on who makes it, but take care of them. I've got a couple of different Weber gas grills that they seem to hold up pretty well. I've got one in Colorado. It's 10 years old now, and of course it's protected from the weather. The covered deck, and that makes a big difference too. I think when you keep them covered or put a cover over them.
Oh yeah, I agree with you. And on all my grills, I put covers on them. This one I do keep covered, and my Weber charcoals and Weber smoker. Well, the Weber smoker I keep in the garage because I just like to park it when I'm not using it. But at any rate, that's the key to any of these things. Keep the rust away and so forth. But yeah, that Yoder smoker you got, that's a nice one there for sure, Joel. Well, okay. I wish you well when you get everything settled down there and get you something on the grill there. And how's your wife doing?
She did real well with the trip. We're going to make a follow-up appointment with our GP here and just make sure. But yeah, she's hanging in there. Complete the antibiotics, and she still gets winded if she walks very far. And it's just going to take a little time for her to get her strength back. But she did real well. We got home safely and no issues. Sure like that kid brought back that cool dry air with the humidity. Just boy, the minute you open the door, it hits you in the face. In fact, we got a real thin fog on the ground this morning. And let's see, it's about 67 degrees, not too bad temperature-wise, but 95% humidity.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I tell you what, you trade that cool, low moisture air with low oxygen content for plenty of oxygen, a lot of humidity. It's a tough balance there, but so I get it totally there. Well, I'm glad you're glad you got yourself back there and kind of getting settled back in there. And you were out there what, a couple of weeks, I guess, something like that.
Yeah, right at 2 weeks. Right at 2 weeks. That, of course, was not the plan, and came back without the trailer loaders, but I didn't want to take any chances that we could have any kind of problem with the trailers, and just get her back and get settled back in.
Roger that, Joel. I think I just lost you that go around there, buddy. But hey, good catching up with you this morning. Let me break with you for right now, Joel, and let's see if we can pick up Paul. Kilo 2, November Delta X-ray. You copy Kilo 4, Whiskey Charlie Juliet.
This is Kilo 2, November Delta X-ray. K2NDX, Paul, Bob, I'll copy over.
Okay, I heard someone call my name there. Didn't hear anything further. Let me see if Paul, Kilo 2, November Delta X-ray. Do you copy Kilo 4, Whiskey Charlie Juliet?
Hey, I got him there, Cal.
Okay, yeah, I heard a contact there. Contact, go ahead.
It's John again. Just wanted to say good morning. I think there's a few others in there ahead of me. Yeah, go ahead, John.
Okay, there's a couple people talking. Hang on.
It's a little bit better, John, but hang on just a second.
Good morning.
Okay, there's let me go ahead and try again. Kilo 4, Whiskey Charlie Juliet. I had 2 or 3 people talking there and didn't catch much. Let me go ahead and try Paul one more time there. Kilo November 2, Kilo November Delta X-ray, or Kilo 4 Whiskey Charlie Juliet.
Let me give him a call, Cal.
Yeah, go ahead, Winston.
Kilo 2, November Delta X-ray. That's Kilo 2, November Delta X-ray. KC4YCH call. You got a copy, Paul?
Roger that. I got your copy there at a 5-7 in Bronx, New York. Can I get your call first, sir?
My call sign is Kilo Charlie 4, Yankee Charlie Hotel.
Roger, Kilo Charlie Hotel, Winston. Pleasure to make your acquaintance in Montgomery, Alabama. I'm transmitting Bronx, New York, 15 minutes north of the NAC stationary. Using 600 watts right now through an ICOM 7300.
Oh, Roger, well, you got a good radio. I'm running Icon 7300 also. I'm pushing a Mercury 3 amp in-fed dipole from my antenna.
For the radio, it's about 35, 40 feet coil to a bed of vertical, and the rest of the bed in the middle to the first floor window to a 4-foot net. Radio system spread out both directions, 2 ground rods. Not much else to work with, but this system works. Kind of a MacGyver. Gets the job done to get out there.
Well, Paul, is this your first time to check into the insomnia group?
I believe so, but I think I checked it a long time ago, maybe months ago, at least 6, 7 months ago. So, but it's been a while, so pleasure to make your appointment to let me in.
We're glad to have you in here. Come on back and talk to us a little more often. We'd love to have you. But like I'm sure we told you before, once you check in, you're a lifetime member. Doesn't cost you anything but the radio in front of you. You've already paid for that.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Rich. Much appreciated. Picking me up. I know you guys are busy. Got a lot of calls going on, but much appreciated, man. I hope my signal's clean. You hear me clear?
I've got you about 5-4 right now. The static, I got a lot of static in my area, and it's kind of wiping you out a little bit, but welcome aboard.
Roger that. Yeah, you're in the 5-6-5 area. They make a lot of noise. We have these solar flares that are just not working.
Yeah, I hadn't got my ham clock on this morning. I'm kind of lazy this morning. I hadn't turned it on to see what's going on with the space weather, but good to hear from you this morning, Paul. So if you hang around, maybe we'll get back to you. Over.
Roger that, QSL. I'll be here monitoring. If anybody wants to give me a shout, I'll be listening. Thank you very much. Thank you, Andy. Listening.
If you hear somebody that you want to talk to, just give us a shout. We'll turn it back over to you, Roger.
Roger that, QSL. Much appreciated.
All right, Cal, that was a good contact with New York to see into November Delta X-ray, Paul in New York. Good copy. KC4YC, back to you, Cal.
Okay, Winston, appreciate you picking Paul up. Got him logged in. Let's see if Guy is still there. Victor Echo 1 Alpha Bravo X-ray. Guy, you still there? Winston, can you reach Guy and see if he wants to make any contact?
Let me get up here to him. Victor Echo 1 Alpha Bravo X-ray, KC4YC. You got a copy, Guy? Victor Echo 1 Alpha Bravo X-ray, KC4YC calling. Yeah, he's not there. He's not copying me. No copy.
Roger that. Okay, let's see if we can reach Ken. Alpha Kilo 9 Echo November. Ken, you copy Kilo 4 Whiskey Charlie Juliet?
Yes, sir, Cal. I do copy you. Alpha Kilo 9 Echo November. Go right ahead, sir.
Okay, Ken, good. I got a good copy on you right now. Good to hear you there, buddy. Hey, would you mind making a few calls, picking up with KJ5 station?
That's not a problem, Cal. All right, folks, this is Alpha Kilo 9 Echo November, assisting a group control there, K4YCH and K4WCJ. And we're going to go see if we can pick up KJ5RT. KJ5RT, that's James down there in Arkansas. You copy on AK90N, sir? Kilo Juliet 5. Romeo Tango, Kilo Juliet 5, Romeo Tango, any copy on AK90N? Okay, no station heard there. Let's see if we can go pick up Barry. November 2, November Victor Papa. November 2, November Victor Papa. Any Echo November, over.
Hopefully you can hear me. November 2, November Victor Papa.
I think I heard somebody, a light contact way out there. You know, Tom?
Yeah, I heard very light contact, but I think I can work the station there, so I'll take it here, Ken, and pick up Barry. November 2, November Victor Papa. Do you copy? Kilo 4, Whiskey Charlie Juliet.
Yeah, QSL there, Cal. We got a copy on you, no problem.
Okay, good morning there to you, Barry. I got a very, very weak copy on you, but I'm hearing you out there and hoping that you had a good 4th of July and the rest of your weekend's going to go okay. Or were you? Well, let me ask, were you off yesterday? Yeah, that's right. Friday is your off day. I remember now. I had to put on my thinking cap. Hope you had a great day yesterday.
Yeah, QSL. Well, basically, I've been off the whole week because we shut the shop down for this week, and so everybody had a week off. So didn't do much. I was running the 13 colonies there. I got waiting to see if I can get to the other two. So I don't know. I'm going to do it every year. So anyway, thank you, Cal. It's good to be here.
Okay there, Barry, into NVP. I understand that. Well, Barry, have you heard any other stations on the air this morning you'd like to reach out to?
22 Cal from we'll just take a standby and just run along with everybody else.
Yes, sir, Barry. Okay, we appreciate you checking in with us and taking a slice of your day to come visit us here, sir. Okay, we're going to break with Barry, and Ken, I'm going to throw it back in your direction to continue on.
Okay, 5 minutes there, Cal. All right, I did hear Barry here a little bit on the end there. So good morning to you, sir. It's Alpha Kilo 9 Echo November. We'll break with C4WTJ. We're going to go see if we can pick up Kilo 7 November Hotel Charlie. Kilo 7 November Hotel Charlie. That's Nelson. Any copy on Alpha Kilo 9 Echo November? Operator 10 over here in Indianapolis, Indiana, sir. Kilo 7 November Hotel Charlie. Kilo 7 November Hotel Charlie. Alpha Kilo 9 Echo November calling. Any copy over? Down there in Kilo 4 Juliet Fox Hotel. Kilo 4 Juliet Fox Hotel. Any copy on Alpha Kilo 9 Echo November calling over?
Roger, Roger. Good morning, Ken. I got a good copy on you. K4JF, thank you.
Yeah, K4JF, thanks. Good morning to you, sir. Sure, it's been a long time since I've talked to you. How you been doing there, over?
I'm doing well. Yeah, it has been quite a time there. Got a good celebration stuff going on here. Spent the whole day with my family yesterday. We went to their house for a day trip, and looking forward to some more fun times this weekend.
Hey, right on there, Ken. That's a great deal. I'm glad you had a good 4th yesterday and having a great time with the family. And that's what it's all about, making memories with the family on the holidays there. So it's good hearing you out there. Anybody you want to talk to this morning, Ken?
I think I'm just going to ride along and stand by and listen. Just got started on my first cup of coffee, so I kind of need to wake up a little bit more, but I appreciate it.
All righty, sir. All right, folks, that was Kilo 4 Juliet Fox Hotel. That's Ken out there in Raleigh, North Carolina. We'll break with him. And we're going to go see if we can pick up 84 November Yankee. 84 November Yankee. Alpha Delta 4 November Yankee. Any copy on Alpha Kilo 9 Echo November, over.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Alpha Delta 4 November Yankee. Name is Wayne, located in Alabama, in a little town of Uriah. Nothing going on today except the heat. It's already 72 degrees. That's not a good temperature to wake up to, but we'll take it. Nothing else going on here. Good morning to the group. I don't know if Cal's in there. Good morning, Cal and Winston and the group. Just wanted to check in to say hello this morning. 84NY.
Okay, very well there, Wayne. Good to talk to you this morning. I don't believe we've ever spoken. We have, and I know a lot of people might forget there, but it's certainly not intentional. So, all right, folks, that was 84NY. This is Alpha Kilo 9 or Echo November, and we're assisting our group control, Cal, there on K4WCJ, and we're looking for further check-ins there into the Insomnia group. Just the Rag 2 group. We're here every day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, from about 0400 till about 0630 Eastern time. And so we're looking for further check-ins. Anybody out there listening? Anybody out there wishing to check in? Schedule class or above? Come with your call sign now. I'm listening. Okay, I heard a few stations come in there. That's the strongest one I heard. I think I heard a K7NZ. Yeah, the November 2 station. Was there a November Zulu station in there? Okay, perhaps I didn't hear it correctly there. All right. Any other contacts or anybody else wishing to check in? Come with your call sign now. Alpha Kilo 9 or Echo November, Operator 10, Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm listening. Kilo 2, November Delta. Right, K2NDS. I heard a 4 station come in there. The 4 station, try it again, please. Kilo Bravo Delta Romeo. Kilo Bravo 4, Delta Bravo Romeo.
Delta Oscar Victory. Roger. Very well your signal. Okay, my friend Aldo. Many thanks for a short question. I hope to meet again in frequency. Good luck for you and family. Many thanks for question. Bye. 73 de Portugal. Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar from Charlie Tank 2 Fox Papa Yankee. Finish contact.
Roger, my friend. Thank you for the call for me. Charlie Tank 2 Fox Papa Yankee. And happy weekend for you. Thanks. My friend, Charlie Tank 2 Fox Papa Yankee. This is Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar. Bye-bye, my friend.
Bravo Wolf 8 Alpha Zulu Oscar. Copy Charlie Tank 2 Fox Papa Yankee. Fox Papa Yankee Jersey, Charlie Tan 2 Fox Papa Yankee Jersey. From Papa Yankee, Mr. Leonel Oliveira from Portugal. Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo, Victor calling you over. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo, Victor. Augusto, in Portugal, Augusto. Okay, my friend, good morning, 70 for you and family. You signal very well in Central Portugal. Okay? Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo, Victor. Again, Mike to you. Okay, thank you very much to Mr. Leonel Oliveira from Portugal. You respond or you answer my calling in the talk group 91. Your modulation very nice, very strong, 5 activity. I'm liking. Okay, Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee, Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. I'm transmit from Flora. Flora, small town in Middle Java, 562 kilometers from national capital, from Jakarta. Thank you, Mr. Leonel Oliveira, Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee, Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo, Victor, back to you. Many thanks. You signal very well in Central Portugal. Propagation very well, okay? Augusto. Augustus. In Portuguese, Augusto. Augustinus. Okay. 73. Many thanks for calling me. My name is correct, Lionel. My city is Aveiro, also Vitor, quindi Roma, Porta, in Central Portugal, okay? Name from Aveiro is Venezia of Portugal. Venezia of Portugal. Okay, Augusto. Many thanks for calling me. I hope to meet again in frequency. 73 for you and family. Back to you. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. From Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee. Okay, Mr. Leonel Oliveira. My name is Agustinos, and this Portugal spell is Augusto. Thank you very much. Okay, Mr. Leonel, I wish you good health, still healthy and happy. Thank you for some nice KSO. I want to enter a nice KSO, this nice KSO to KSO.com. And see you next time, and God bless you, 73, bye-bye. Charlie Tango 2, Papa Yankee, Mr. Leonel Oliveira Neves from Naris, Portugal. Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Agustinos, Flora, Middle Java, 73, bye-bye. Okay. If I answer for a short question, okay, my friend Augustus. I have to meet again in frequency. Good luck for you and family. Many thanks. Ciao. 73, 73. Para ti e toda a tua família. Ok? Até uma próxima. From Portugal, contact. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. From Charlton 2, Fox Papa Yankee. Finish KSO. Many thanks.
As a relay to my open spot, my Zoom spot 3.5. So it's on open spot mode. So basically it's hooked up to a mag mount antenna, and I'm using it as a buffer between my radio, the Anytone, to get into the hotspot. Well, that is neat. I haven't dived.
I don't know what a good word would be into a lot of that. I'm helping a friend, trying to help a friend who has Pi 4B, and we bought some Chinese hotspots. They had $15 a pop, and he has a little power battery thing. It looks like a hat. It's about the size of a hat, but it goes underneath the Pi. So we've got a couple of batteries, lithium batteries, this little board. Then on top of the board is a Pi 4B, and on top of that is a $15 hat. And it's all working. But it has not been without a few trials and tribulations making it a public access versus private. They didn't tell me that you have to go in the Brandmeister setup and tell them it's public, but anyhow, it works. How about that?
YAVAPAI, you're fascinating school, FM, Bravo Delta is India, Expo India, YAVAPAI, this is Yankee Charlie 2, Lima Delta Hospital, thanks to you.
Select the hotspot, and with that being said, by selecting the hotspot, the radio is hooked up to my hotspot, right? And to the channel, the Zoom spot that I have it on with the talk group. And it's hooked up to an antenna. Right now I have it hooked up just to a mag mount. I didn't hook it up to my Diamond X50 on my roof. And what I'm doing is I'm running a test to see the distance I could use to relay from the radio I'm using remotely to the radio that's hooked up stationary. It's kind of like the radio goes in, the radio I'm using right now, portable, will transmit to the radio that is hooked up to the antenna and select it as a hotspot buffer and connect it to the hotspot. So the goal is to get it hooked up to my main antenna, and that way, if I'm at work in Midtown Manhattan, I can access my hotspot remotely wherever I'm at.
Thanks for me, my friend. Bravo Delta X Expo India, YAVAPAI, this is Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar, back to you.
Joe Paul did something similar, different but the same. I was in the land mobile two-way radio business for a lot of years, and when I sold the shop, we had some Kenwood desktop repeaters, 20-watt jobs, that were wideband, which were outlawed for business use. They're usable in GMRS and also usable in ham. And the beauty of the little Kenwood TKR 820 is they bring all the stuff you need to the back of the repeaters. They've got a little Molex plug with discriminator audio and direct mod and all the neat things you need. Take that junk repeater, and they're not junk anymore. They're going, it's kind of pricey on eBay, but anyhow, take that, go to Repeater Builder, and for $100 you get their board, and you hook that board between a computer and the repeater, and now instead of a Alliance R3 radio with 5 watts, you got a 25-watt repeater. Does the same thing differently, and I understand what you're doing, and that's neat. I like that. Over.
Bravo Delta H Echo India Papa. 70 岁 goodbye, good luck, my friend. 70 岁.
100. So I have the data cables for it. And what you can do with that is basically what I'm doing here right now, where the radio will act as a buffer. So basically my Yaesu radios will connect wires X to the station, the base station, that has hooked up to the Diamond X50 and is hooked up to the hotspot via YSF. And I will then be able to use that remotely as well, but I will also be able to change reflectors, talk groups, whatnot, conversion via PiStar. I'll access the PiStar software via my cell phone, laptop, computer, wherever I'm at. And the goal is to have that accessibility to grant people access based on their radio ID. So friends of mine, I could grant them access so they can use my system to get out there as well as like a local terminal. So, a couple of things I'm playing with to see if I can get them to work, And at the same time, while I'm doing all this, I'm on HF right now on 14.242.25 calling CQ because the band is opening up as we speak as the sun rises. So trying to make some contacts real quick on HF. I don't know if you're HF capable, but hey, if you want to join me, you're more than welcome to.
Well, certainly to you and your family. Good day, actually. Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, clear.
I'm on 14.242.25. Throwing out an automatic call right now. I'm running 600 watts through an ICOM 7300 with an inverted L, 73 feet of wire, on a Ballon 9-to-1 unit. Ballon Designs, radio system, it works. It works. It gets out there.
YAVAPI, this is Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar, back to you.
Well, I am there and hearing a weak signal. I'll put out a call just to make some noise a sec.
Very much. 73 from Oslo, Norway. Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, now clear. Sayonara.
Roger, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, this is Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar, 73 to my friend, bye-bye.
Well, I did make a transmission. I doubt you heard anything, but who knows? Roll the dice. And you find it.
Yeah, Alpha from Oslo, Norway. Lima Alpha 3, Radio India Alpha, Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo for Indonesia, calling over.
Up right now. Let me refresh real quick. I'll tell you what's going on right now. Yeah, 20 meters is good. It's opening up as we speak. So we just got sunrise over here in New York. Not sure if you're getting sunrise yet over there or if you're already sunrise. So let me know on that. But yeah, we're getting there.
Juliet Bravo, Victor, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, listening over. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Musta Ahmed from Oslo, Norway. You are answer, also you are respond my calling on the talk group 91. Happy meet you and nice to meet you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh to Mr. Musta Ahmed from Norway. This is Yankee Bravo number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. I am transmitting from Flora, small town in the Middle Java province, 562 kilometers from national capital, from Jakarta. Mr. Musta Ahmed, Lima Alpha 3, Radio India Alpha, your modulation very nice, the strong readability, and I'm like it. Back to you, Lima Alpha 3, Radio India Alpha, YT2GPV Indonesia, over.
End of it, our simplex end is transmitting. It's sending pulses, 30 millisecond pulses. So you hear pop, 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 pop. And that way it doesn't use quite as much battery as something that's keyed solid and UFID.
Shukran Al-Fadl. Thanks for that you also. And local time in Oslo is at 12:45 p.m. Saturday afternoon. WX is raining. It's raining outside. And temperature is about 14 degrees Celsius. So, thanks
for the QSO. Manula, good office, hopefully work with you for the government law. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Victor, Juliet Bravo Victor, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, clear, back to you, over.
Zona, he accomplished it with in the TYTUVMD 390. I have one of those. That's my EDC radio. Right now I'm using an Anytone 878 UV2. I love this radio. Also, which I'm sure you're aware of, it gives you the satellite capability. Now the 878 and the BTEC Pro, I think the BTEC Pro 2, that comes custom with the firmware. And now the next Anytone they have, which is the Anytone 168, that's also standard. The SATCOM capability, automatically picks up your GPS, and the beauty is that now you can select all GPS. So all forms of GPS are selected. You can run a test when you turn the radio on, which I like. So as soon as you turn the radio on, it's already gathering data for GPS. So you go and check your GPS, it lights up green. You go and take a look at the analytics, and it's showing that you're connected to all these different GPS phones. Plus, SMS has M-SMS. That's for Motorola. So that works universally on SMS, plus on Motorola type radios. So that's, it's a little plus.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, this is DU7AFX on Philippines. Do you copy, over? DU5D, you picked out of a neat rabbit hole. I've been playing something different, and not many people are doing this. I've got on the shelf 30-some odd Wisdale 3040 computers. Get them, this batch I bought for $9 a piece. About a third of them had bad disk drives, which they use a solid state drive, solder in. A 32 gig drive, they come with an 8 gig, and 32 costs about $10. Takes a little skill to change it, not bad, but But anyhow, build a All-Star Link node out of it. Well, okay, that's a different animal. Takes a radio, a $3 sound card, and a computer. Then, same time, same computer, same everything. I put MMDVM host on it in Debian 12 and plug $15 hotspot using a UART, not a HEPT, but a UART to take the first 5 leads, battery, ground, send, and receive. Plug that into USB, and now I've got an All-Star node in analog, and at the same time, an MMDVM hotspot running digital. Of course, that'd be on a different radio channel, but got 2 for the price of 1 on the same computer at the same time, and you can do the whole deal for less than $50.
A degree Celsius. So we are actually in the summer season. Yesterday we had a maximum temperature about 26 degrees Celsius, sunny blue sky, and during the summer season we do not have a darkness because sun do not set at all. During midnight, you can see the sun is still shining. We call it midnight sun. And last month, we celebrate the midnight sun on 23rd of June. It is a big festival. We used to go on the beach side, cook a big fire, and have a wonderful party. Probably you have been to Norway and you know about our custom regarding the midnight sun. Back to you. Delta Uniform 7, Echo Fox X-ray, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, listening, over.
That FTM 500, that's a real kicker, that radio. I don't know if you tinkered with the new Jesus. So it's got this feature on it called SDX. It's called Super DX, and you put that on, and I mean I'm hitting repeaters that normally with my 7250, my first base station 2 meter, 70 centimeter C4 FM radio that I had to part ways with, which was tough. But $300 is $300, and you paid $114 for it. Um, it does a lot. For instance, on Simplex, I've gotten Norfolk, Hartford. Norfolk, Connecticut. So Norfolk, Connecticut, I've reached a station on Simplex with Norfolk, Connecticut. That's pretty impressive to me, you know. And I'm still fine tuning and tweaking what I'm doing right now with the whole, radio as a hotspot gateway to my hotspot. So seeing how it works, I'm testing that out. It's one of those things I got to kind of tweak it and learn how to use it to get it just right.
This QSO over.
Okay, no problem. Okay, I'll give you the exact time. Okay, the time is 10 to 5, 1025. Okay? 10 to 5, 1025. UTC time. And then for 70 centimeters, 420 megahertz. Okay? 420 70 centimeters. And DMR. And the mode is DMR. Back to you, my friend. Do you still have the effects? Over.
QSL, 10:25 GMT time. Okay, right away I will confirm our QSO. So 73, my friend, if you come to Oslo, give me a call. Give me a call on Lima Alpha 5. Oscar Romeo, this is the Oslo main repeater, reference repeater on 2 meters. So 73 Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, clear with Delta Uniform 7, Echo Fox X-ray. Bye-bye, my friend.
Okay, thank you so much, my friend. Have a nice day again, and thank you so much for the time, okay? And catch you some other time. Do you have any effects on Public Clear, 73, and mabuhay.
This is Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel. Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, standing by.
Over 50, can you copy me over? India Alpha, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, and I wish to Yankee Delta calling.
Copy, I totally agree with you. I totally read you. Yeah, it's frustrating, especially when it comes to YSF. A lot of craziness happened pre-COVID, like right before COVID, and during COVID. There was just an influx of digital modes, repeaters, YSF, and then the influx of DMR, especially in New York, the 5 boroughs, for instance, and even the tri-state area. There's so many dang talk groups, you can't keep up with them. There's a lot of talk groups, and there's a lot of good ones. The 3100's always been a reliable one since it came out. But we have one called Tri-State Talk Group. It's pretty good. It's a good talk group. If you'd like the info, I could give it to you. I recommend it. A lot of good folks on there. A lot of interesting folks from all walks of life, and a lot of intelligent people. Working on similar projects, sharing knowledge. You want the talk group? I'll be more than glad to give it to you.
Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, calling Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, 962 Yankee Delta calling.
This is Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, standing by for any calls.
I'm joining you right now. Give me 1 sec. I'll switch on over.
And same here, changing talk groups in U5.
Good afternoon, Joe. 9 Hotel 1 Gulf Yankee, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo the Alpha. I was reading this morning, it is a very extremely hot in Malta. Temperature is about 41 degrees Celsius. That's too hot. Over. Roger. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and the Alpha 9H1GY. And I was going to call you before. I had a visitor here, but he had to move. It's extremely hot out there. And we did hear you. He did hear you when you said you had 14. You got 14 centigrade over there. Here it's about 35 to 38 if you stay in the sun. We are again in a very, very hot day today. All over Europe, especially the south of Europe, Muslim. You sound great, and I do wish you well, my friend. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, 9H1GY. Back to you. Roger, Joe. 9 Hotel 1 Gulf Yankee, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha. Yes, it is heat waves in Central Europe as well as in South Europe, including South Italy, Malta, and other islands in Greece. It is a very, very hot. One of my friends just returned from Sicily. He tell us it was very hot, extremely hot. Well, Joe, I remember I have been living in Dubai for a long time, and during the summer we have it extremely hot, and I used to work in the desert, putting the high power electric lines, and then you can imagine we had around 50 degrees Celsius, extremely hot. We worked from 6 to 12 p.m. and then we had a 4-hour break and we restart our work from 4 p.m. until 8 p.m. But during from 12 p.m. until 4 p.m. it was extremely hot, very difficult to walk in the desert. But I survived. I was young in those days, and we enjoy working in a desert. Back to you. 9 Hotel 1, Gulf Yankee, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo the Alpha, listening. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha. 9H1 July returning. Yes. Mushtaq, it is very hot, and we still have quite a lot more to come, I'm afraid. We usually have August, will be much worse, and then September as well. September will have from the Sirocco, and it will be hot and sticky as well. It's only in October that we might see a drop of rain. So there you are. And I don't go out at all. I really don't go out at all, especially during daylight. Okay, my friend, I'll wish you the best of health. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the radio and stay cool, my friend. I wish to exchange places with you. Hi, hi. Okay, 73, Mustang. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha 981 GY. Island of Malta, 73. Thank you very much, Joe. Stay cool indoors and drink lime water. It is a very necessary when it's such extreme hot. You should drink a lot of lime water, cold water. 73, my friend, it's always a pleasure to speak with you. I haven't talked with my friend in Sydney and Perth and Melbourne. Maybe they are busy. We usually speak every morning, but I haven't spoken with them for the last 6 weeks. Probably they are busy, but I will give them a call tomorrow morning and let's see whether they are POV. Anyway, 73, Joe. Thank you very much for the few or so, and hopefully we will talk again. 9 Hotel 1 Gulf Yankee, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, Pierre. 73.
This is Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel. Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel, standing by.
New Mexico Zero, India, Papa Quebec 290 IPQ calling Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel. Do you copy Derek, Central Scotland, QSL?
Hello, Derek. I'm getting you fine. 2 Mike, I think it's 2 Mike Oscar IPQ, M7, HYH returning. Operator name Brian.
Good morning, Mike.
Zero, Quebec, 97 Hotel Yankee Hotel there, Brian. Central Scotland, I had your call for the instituted Central Scotland. Right between Edinburgh and Glasgow, and it's another wet day today in Scotland, no?
Hello, Derek. M7 HYH. You just broke up a little bit on your last over there. I got you near Edinburgh. I am 12 miles from the city of Manchester there, Derek. Back to you.
Because you told me, sorry, I had the wrong area and the hotspot's rather far away there, and I think I had a bit of dropout. You're a good signal here. Hang into Central Scotland, no connection loss, no distortion nearly, so it's certainly working at your end, Brian. I'm your location, over.
Oh, there, Derek. You were just breaking up. You keep breaking up every now and again. My location is 12 miles from the town centre, city centre of Manchester, Derek. Back to you.
Sat there, Brian. I won't hold it in case you're losing when you're there, brother. Take care, have a lovely day, and we'll get you further down the log. I'll log in 2 hours of it, Brian. Have a good day, and ciao, ciao.
That's no problem, Derek. You have a good day, and thank you for coming back. 73 for now.
Zulu, Sarah, 3, Papa Sarah, Zulu Sarah 3, Papa Sarah, Mr. Patrick Sograis from South Africa, Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor calling from Indonesia.
This is Victor Uniform number 3, Delta Charlie Golf, and Chalna from India.
To Uniform 3, Delta Charlie Golf. This is Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, standing by.
Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, Brian from UK. This is Victor Uniform 3, Delta Charlie Golf. The time here is 4:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, and this is an evening here. Happy to have a QSO with you. Over to Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel. This is Victor Uniform number 3, Delta Charlie Golf.
7 HYH, Victor Uniform 3, Delta Charlie Golf. Yeah, nice, pleasure talking to you. I am 12 miles from the city of Manchester, and it's just coming up to 12 o'clock dinner time over here in the UK. It's a bit dull, a bit grim at the moment, and a bit overcast. I'm on an Anytone 878, and I'm going for an Open Spot 4 Pro. And the operator name at this side is Brian. Back to you, Victor Uniform Delta Charlie Golf.
Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel. This is PU3 Delta Charlie Golf. Roger, thank you very much for coming in and having a QSO with me. Here it's a very hot and sultry evening here, and hope you'll enjoy your dinner there. It's really very cold, I guess, in UK, but it's a very hot and sultry evening here back in India. You're coming in loud and clear, 59 plus copy. VU3DYM7HYH, VU3DCG.
Mexico 0 India, Papa Quebec 290 ITQ.
Quite hot weather over in the last few weeks. We had a bit of rain yesterday. It's a bit overcast today, but your audio is fantastic, by the way. You're 5 and 9. Beautiful audio. Back to you.
M7HYH, this is Victor Uniform 3 Delta Charlie Golf, Roger, and I'm still a school student. I'm doing my 10th grade. I'm 15 years old, and I'll be 16 years old by now, and I've completed my 10th grade and moving on to my 11th grade now. Just now I came back from my school and thought of trying DMR so I could have a CQ call or QSO with anyone else. M7HYH, this is DUC DCG.
Seven HYH, returning. Yeah, well, you're doing quite well. I'll not up the frequency because it's a very busy talk group list. I will log you down in the QRZ if that's okay. And I hope you have a fantastic day over there. So from M7 HYH to Victor Uniform 3 Delta Charlie Golf. I wish you 73s and you have a good afternoon or good evening. 73s for now.
M7HYH, this is VU3 Delta Charlie Golf. Roger, thank you very much for coming in and having a QSO with me. This is the first time I'm having a QSO with someone from UK, and that too in DMR. Thank you very much for attending my CQ call. Have a good day, bye-bye, and good night. M7HYH, this is Victor Uniform number 3 Delta Charlie Golf, signing off.
Praise you, have a good day.
To Mexico 0 India, Papa Quebec 2 Mike 0 ITQ. Calling Victor Uniform 3. Do you copy Derek, Central Scotland? Over.
To Mike 0 India Papa Kilo, this is Victor Uniform number 3 Delta Charlie Golf. Roger, direct from Scotland, this is Victor Uniform number 3 Delta Charlie Golf. Handle channel from India.
QSL there, QSL Victor Uniform 3 Delta Charlie Golf. This is 2 Mike 0 India Papa Quebec returning Chandena. Basically in Central Scotland from India. And I see a login QRZ and the call sign is 2 Mike 0 India Papa Quebec Victor Uniform 3 Delta Golf Charlie. Thanks for returning the call there, over.
To Mike 0 India Papa Quebec, this is Victor Uniform number 3 Delta Charlie Golf. Roger, Derek. My name is Chandana, Chandana. Chandana. It's an holy thing that we, a holy natural word that we use for auspicious prayers and everything. How do you use the Christmas tree for Christmas? Like that, we use this in India for presenting it to our gods and goddesses. That's what it is. And thank you for checking me on QRZ. And thank you for coming to my call too. To Mike 0 India Papa Quebec, this is Victor Uniform number 3 Delta Charlie Golf.
Two Mexico Zero, India Papa, Quebec calling Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. How are you today there, Alfred? Over. Two Mexico Zero, India Papa Quebec. Two Mike Zero, India Papa Quebec in Scotland for Victor Kilo 2, Golf Aqua Papa. VK2 GAP, Alfred, do you copy Derek? Central Scotland, QSL? G1YPQ, Golf 1, Yankee Papa Quebec. Just checking access, wonder if any stations are monitoring.
Two Mike Zero IPQ. Two Mike Zero IPQ. This is VK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Yes, I think there's another station there as well, Derek. Much appreciate you coming back. We received the Ailance H1 yesterday. A little bit of a nightmare. Programming lead wasn't working. Lots of other problems, but we seem to have ironed them out. Had to do a master reset and start all over again. So I'm pleased that you're hearing me. Okay. We just downloaded the directory as well, so all the information comes up on the screen, which is great. That's all. It took quite a while. That's all done. So quite enjoying the radio now. Hope the weather's kind up there in Scotland. Overcast with sunny spells at the moment, but it's about 20 degrees. Back to you, Derek. Yes, earlier, Carol, Golf 1, Yankee Papa Quebec, 290, India Papa Quebec. From a rather rainy Scotland today. Quite warm, but rather extremely rainy is what I would describe it there, and very overcast today in Scotland. But can't complain. I'm not a lover of the heat. I'll not hold it with you there, Carol. Nice to hear you. And I'll log you in QRZ, my friend. Take care in 73. Yeah, 73, Derek. Much appreciate you coming back and giving me an audio report. That's very, very useful. And at least we've got it up and running. 73 and all the very best to you.
India Papa Quebec, 2 Mike 0, India Papa Quebec. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Kilo Tango. This is Yankee Charlie, Lima Delta Oscar.
Sydney, Australia, mate. And I'm sorry I didn't get you straight away. I've been a bit busy here. So, 2 Mike 0 IPQ, Derek, in Black Falls, Fort House in Scotland. Go ahead, Derek.
Yeah.
Okay, Derek, 2 Mike 0 IPQ. Okay, mate. The only problem is that I can't hold it with you. I'm a bit busy at the moment, and nice to hear you, Derek. God bless. 73s to you. I'll go clear and just listen on the side, okay, until I get all this situation over. Cheers, Derek. 2M0 IPQ. This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia, signing with you, and I'll log you in to QRZ.com. Okay, Derek? And cheers, and have a good day there in Fort House in Scotland. Cheers, my friend.
QSL there, Alfred, Victor, Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, 2 Mike 0, India Papa, Quebec, returning. You have a lovely day, Alfred, nice hearing your voice, and we'll have a chat further down the log. I hope you get all your chores done there, Alfred, and take care, 73 from Scotland, and I will log you in QRZ, my friend.
Okay, Derek, thank you very much for understanding, and we wish you a good day over there in Scotland, and we'll catch up again, I'm sure. SM0 IPQ VK2GAP clear at the moment for a little bit, and I'll be back anyway, Derek. Cheers, mate.
QSL Alfred, God bless. Ciao ciao from Scotland.
2 Mike 0, India Papa Quebec. 2 Mike 0, India Papa Quebec. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar.
2 Mike 0, India Papa Quebec. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. All right, Derek. Good to hear your voice again. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm doing great here. We had a great July 4th last night, and I just was getting ready to go to gym, and I saw some activity here, so I thought I'll give you a holler and see how it is. Yeah, it is turning out to be a good day today. It's a little bit cloudy, but very pleasant outside, 20 degrees already. And I'm using my Droid Star today. My DM1801 is charging. Good to hear your voice, Derek. Back to you. 2 Mike 0, IPQ 82ZT.
QSL there, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Mike 0 IT, returning Venkat. Nice to hear your voice, my friend. Thanks for giving me a call there in Central Scotland, brother. You take care, have a lovely day. I hope it brings you many blessings, my friend. God bless. It's 73 from Scotland. I'll link you as my friend. Like Zero Juliet, extra radio, listening to an answer.
2 Mike 0 IPQ, 2 Mike 0 IPQ direct, AB2ZT. Are you there?
QSL, 2 Mike 0 IPQ, Alpha 20, still here, Vinca.
All right. I didn't know what happened. I didn't hear your voice after my transmission. Everything is cool here in Edison, New Jersey. Getting ready for a nice Saturday. It's about 20 degrees already, and it's going to be a good day here. Back to you. 2 Mike 0 IPQ AB2ZT.
QSL Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 2 Mike 0 IPQ returning. I'm sorry I did answer your call. Maybe a bit of package loss or a wee glitch in the internet there, Venkat. I won't hold it with you, brother. This Top Group 91's rather busy, but it's been a pleasure. Nice to hear you from New Jersey. And you look like a proper sailor there.
Roger, direct. You have a great day ahead. Have a nice weekend, and I hope to catch you again. 2 Mike 0 IPQ, AB2ZT, 73, all the best. Bye-bye.
Yes, you take care and God bless from Central Scotland, my friend.
Alpha Bravo 20 Tango, this is Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar calling.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar calling.
Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good morning to you, my friend. Thank you for your call. You were 5 by 9 here in Edison, New Jersey, United States. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you. Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Roger, my friend. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar. My name is Aldo. Alpha Lima Delta Oscar. You can call me Aldo, my friend. I'm from in Indonesia, East Java, and Java Island. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar. Back to you.
Okay, Roger, Aldo. It's a pleasure to meet you and chat with you from Indonesia. Very good. Your signal is crystal clear here in Edison, New Jersey. I'm using Droidstar app, and it's a nice day here. 7:22 a.m. Saturday morning, and it's about 20 degrees outside. Very pleasant. I'm back to you, Aldo. Yankee Charlie 3 LDO AB2ZT.
Roger, my friend. Thank you for the call for me, my friend. Happy next weekend, my friend. Nice to meet you. Alpha Bravo 2, Juliet Tango, this is Yankee Charlie 2, Lima Delta Oscar, and 73, my friend. Bye-bye.
Okay. Thank you for the call. Also, have a great day ahead. Have a great weekend, and I hope to catch you again. Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73. Bye-bye.
This is KJ4 DFP to Yankee Charlie 3. I couldn't catch the rest of your call sign. This unit's standing by for you, calling from Southwest Georgia, United States. KJ4 DFP.
Chile, Forest Delta, Foxtrot Papa, this is Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar, services, Nico. Kilo Juliet for Delta Foxtrot Papa, this is Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar, services.
As well. 73 KJ4 DFP. No volume, KJ4 DFP. VK2WJ, monitoring 91.
VK2WJ, Victor Killer 2, Whiskey Juliet, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, VK2, Whiskey Juliet. Nice to hear you, mate. Hope you're well. Name here is John, located just south of Newcastle on the east coast of Australia. Go ahead.
Roger, K2WJ AB2ZT. Good morning, John. Good morning from here. Good evening over there. This is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango in Edison, New Jersey, hometown of Thomas Alva Edison. A bright day here, about 20 degrees outside. VK2WJ AB2ZT.
Venkat, nice to hear you, mate, and nice transmission. Okay, let's try that again. I think somebody jumped in over the top. Okay, Venkat, nice to hear you. And nice transmission coming through on the DMR. I'm located just south of Newcastle here on the east coast of Australia. And yes, you're doing a lovely job, mate. No problems. I don't think we've spoken before on DMR, so nice to say good day. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, VK2WJ. Go ahead, my friend.
Roger, John. Yes, we have had a QSO before. Nice to chat with you again. You're coming through loud and clear, 5 and 9, like you are in the room. Okay, thank you very much for this nice cue. So I'm using my Droid Star today. My DM1801 is charging. So it's nice to talk to you. You have a great weekend ahead. All the best. 73 from AB2ZT. Back to you, VK2WJ. Bye-bye.
Very nice, mate. Well, your Droid Star sounds great. Yeah, very, very good, clear transmission. Sounds like you're sitting right next to me here in the shack. Catch you later, mate. Have a nice day and have a good weekend. AB2 Zulu Tango, VK2 Whiskey Juliet. Cheers, mate. This is KJ4 DFP to Mike 7 X-Ray Yankee. Yankee, I believe. You still there? You still there? This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. Is the unit from Australia still around? KJ4 DFP.
Kilo Juliet for Delta Foxtrot Papa. This is Yankee Charlie 2, Lima Delta Oscar.
Well, good afternoon. It's good morning here, a little after 0700. If you could give me your call sign slowly and phonetically, I'd appreciate it. You're talking at a fast rate, so you didn't have a chance to write it down. I appreciate it. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. My name is Kilo Echo Indian Tango Hotel. Okay, Keith, nice to meet you, mate. The name here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. I'm located just south of Newcastle on the east coast of Australia. Nice to hear you tonight, and good morning to you over there. And the call sign is Victor Kilo number 2, W Whiskey, J Juliet. Is that a Roger, Keith? It's KJ4 DFP, back to Victor Kilo 2 Whiskey Juliet. I got it perfectly that time. Good to talk to you. It's a little after 0700 on Saturday morning here, July 5th, day after our Independence Day, after we kicked the British out. We still celebrate. It's a beautiful day. It's right now about 23 degrees Celsius. It's supposed to get up to around 31 or 32 with around 92% humidity. So it's going to be a hot, sticky day. But other than that, I appreciate you coming back. I'm talking to you on the Anytone 878 with a Bridgecom Skybridge Raspberry Pi. Just me and my dog Possum. I'm 67 years old, retired Metro Atlanta police officer, and divorced, of course. But you're coming in clearly here in a little town called Roberta, Georgia. I'm 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, to give you a reference point. J4 DFP, back to Whiskey 2, Whiskey Juliet. Or excuse me, Victor Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet. I apologize. Fine business there, Keith. KJ4, Delta Foxtrot Papa, Victor Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet. Excellent, mate. Nice to meet you from Georgia there. You're sounding great. Your Anytone's doing a nice job with your Bridgecom. I'm also running the little Anytone. I'm running the 578 here. And I'm just running it through a Pi hotspot there. It seems to be working okay. usually listening in on 91 quite regularly. I thought I'd give it a bit of a run tonight and blow the cobwebs out of the microphone, as they say. Local time here is about 9:30 in the evening on Saturday night, and it's been a nice day. The temperature's about the 15 degree at the moment. It's still quite mild. It's been getting down a lot cooler in the evenings, down to around the 8-9 degrees at this time of the night, but tonight's quite mild, so we've got about 15 degrees at the moment. In your terms is about 59, so not a bad night. Tomorrow's going to be a pretty good day. We're going to get up around the 70 degree mark tomorrow, and in our terms around the 21 degrees. All right, Keith, will you take it easy, mate? Nice to say hello with you, and thanks for the chat here on 91 tonight. Kilo Juliet 4, Delta Foxtrot Papa, VK2 Whiskey Juliet. Goose, back to you, mate.
KJ4 DFT to Victor Kilo 2 Whiskey Juliet. Yeah, we're in our summer season here. I think y'all are in the winter season there. I was going to tell you, coming in 5'9" here, by the way. I forgot to tell you that. Hear you perfectly. I'm on QRZ.com. I'll put you in my log. If you decide later that you want a QSL card, either by mail or electronically, I enjoy doing that, sending them out. If you're not into that, that's fine. Or if you don't have any to send money back, but you still want one, that's fine. You'll find my email address there on QRZ.com. Just shoot me an email and I'll be happy to do so. You take care, my friend. Have a great night. Have a blessed Monday. Hope you and your family are healthy. And hope everything turns out well. Looking forward to talking to you again soon. Take care, my friend. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa in Little Town of Roberta, Georgia. Town so small we only have 2 traffic lights. You go into the second one, you're going out of town. We kind of like it that way. You take care, my friend. Hope to talk to you again soon. This is KJ4 DFP. And I'll be 73 and clear.
VK2WJ, John, are you online? This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, certainly am, Alf. And well, Keith, it sounds great, mate. Two traffic lights in a place, and that's it. That's awesome. Golly, mate, we go for 2 traffic lights just going around a couple of corners over here. Crikey, buddy, that's good. You're making me jealous. 2 traffic lights, wow. See you later, Keith. Have a great one over there in Georgia. VK2GAP, hello, Alf. VK2WJ.
MU5D.
Hey, John, he's a lucky fella. Plus, he's a police officer, do see, and he needs the control. Anyway, John, the reason I'm ringing you up, or calling you rather, from Budgie Boy to Sydney, is because have you spoken to Brian lately? How long has it been? Because we're trying to see if we can track him down, but there's no answer at all on his call or anything, John. You know who I'm talking about, John. Go ahead.
What's Brian's call sign? I think I do, mate. What's Brian's call sign, Alf?
John, his call sign is VK2AH, and I'd just like to track him down and see what's happening, because Joe GY has lost contact with him too, and we're trying to see where he is, there's no answer on his call. When I put up VK2AH, Brian doesn't answer the phone. So it's hard for, not the phone, the call. But I don't know what's happened to him, and I'm trying to do this for Joe, GY. Okay, John, back over to you, mate. VK2WJ, VK2GAP.
VK2GAP, VK2WJ. No, I haven't heard Brian for a long, long time, actually. Used to hear Brian quite regularly on a few different mediums, but no, I haven't heard Brian for a long, long time. I don't even think I've got any contact details for him. Surely from down there in the south coast, somebody would know he's okay. Leave that one with me. I've got a couple of people I know down that way that I could email and find out which would know him because they live right near him. So, but yeah, you're right. I haven't heard him on for a long, long time. He was quite active for a while, but we're not getting any younger. So I can't remember the last time I spoke to Brian, but it would have been on a digital mode of some type last time. VK2GAP, VK2 Whiskey Japan, over.
Okay, John, VK2WJ. This is VK2GAP I'm in Sydney anyway, or near Sydney. I'm in Jameson Town. Yeah, no, I am trying to locate his whereabouts, but I don't get any answers at all. John rather, and Brian, I spoke to him about 2-3 weeks ago, and everything's okay. So if you can, what I mean by okay, he was all right then, but now we've got doubts, especially Joe, GY, and myself. So we're doing something about it, and we'll see what happens. If you happen to go to VK Ham and see if you can download his call sign and see what comes up, John, and hopefully we'll get something in the situation that Brian, I don't know. That's why we are chasing it up just in case something happened to him, and that's what we're going to do. I'll leave it in your hands, John, and maybe you can tell me if you find something. We're doing a bit of fishing here, fishing by looking. That's all it is, John. Okay, mate, I'll let you go. You're busy, and I'll say 73, and I've got something on here at the moment, and I'll let you know later. VK2WJ, VK2GAP, signing. 73, John. Have a good evening.
Okay, no worries, mate. Well, you have a good one. Take it easy. I'll have a bit of a look around too and see if I can't find some information. But yeah, okay, no trouble, mate. I'll be in touch if I can find out anything. VK2GAP, VK2WJ, clear and listening, 91. Thanks, Al.
Okay, John, if you can get his number, I know he's in Bulli, but then again, Bulli is a big place. But if I can get his number, I've got people looking for him, okay? To make sure that he is okay. And just I'm after the number in the street in Bulli
where he may live. Okay, John, 73s, mate. We'll catch up with you another time. Have a good night, have a good evening, and we'll catch up with you. And thanks for your help, John. VK2WJ, VK2GAP.
KJ5FLL. This is MU5V.
Kilo Romeo for Alpha Victor Charlie, this is Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta, recording. Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta, listening.
ON4DRX calling CQ on worldwide. ON4DRX on talk group 91 with CQ.
ON4DRX. This is Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Over.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. I think it's good morning on your side. This is Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. The name over here is Ronnie. You are loud and clear on the worldwide, sir. Loud and clear. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. By the way, nice call sign. This is Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. Back to you.
ON4DRX KY1B. Very good, Ronnie. Yeah, it is morning. It's getting near 8 o'clock in the morning here. And it's going to be a warmer day than yesterday in the 80s. But nice to hear you. You're coming in crystal clear as well. 5.9 plus if it was HF. Nice to meet you. KY1B here in Massachusetts, 30 miles north of Boston.
Yeah, Roger Joseph. You're on my screen now. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo with Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray on worldwide. Yeah, you're also loud and clear. Audio is very good. I am working with Hytera Mike Delta 785 only for UHF, and he's doing a very good job. I used to work portable on the local repeater, but sometimes I had trouble with the building over here. A lot of solid, it's iron or metal, giving me a lot of reflection, and that is the reason why I choose for a small antenna on the attic and a mobile transceiver here in the Radio Shack, and it's working 100%. So this is much better. By the way, I also do the other DV modes and a little bit of HF here in the Radio Shack. It's wonderful to make a connection this way, because my HF station is not really big, no big antenna, small transceiver, but you can all see it on the QRZ.com, sir. Joseph. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Back to you from Oscar November 4 Delta Radio X-ray.
Yeah, very good, Ronnie. You sound great. I like you're right in the room with me here. I'm only using Falcon 1701 and for Raspberry Pi Star. So I love DMR. That's the main thing that I have. Although I do have a base station 2 meter 440 radio, but the main thing I use is this for DMR, and I'm totally blind, so I really enjoy it. Back to you, ON4DRX KY1B.
Yeah, Roger Joseph, all perfectly understood. Here in Europe, we cannot use 440 megahertz. So we only use a 2 meter and 70 centimeter. I know the new transceivers, who is in America, or I also have the 440 equipment, but we cannot use that here in a lot of places here in Europe. I don't think I can. Maybe I can listen to it, but nobody transmitting. So fine business, fine business. I didn't expect somebody of your part of the world here on Worldwide, but anyway, it's nice to make such a contact this kind of hour. So I want to say thank you, Joseph, for making a connection, and yeah. Could be in the near future that we talk to each other again, because I try to make contact here on Worldwide. Sometimes I make a link on the digital system, but Fusion is not really much people talking on the Fusion system. So I want to thank you for this contact, and God bless you and your family. And maybe we'll meet again. I leave you for the final, Joseph. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, ON4 DRX, please, your final, and thanks for the contact.
Yeah, very good, Ronnie. Nice to work you. And I don't keep a log right now because I need to find out if QRZ or whatever other program is accessible where I'm totally blind. But if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my mailing address if you have paper QSL cards, or you'll see instructions on what to do at my email address, because I'm going for whatever award there is on DMR. ON4 DRX KY1B.
Where is a lot more complicated, has more knobs to turn, and one of them, and this you never know it. You're using your hotspot, your call sign, your DMR ID, your everything's fine. Problem is, if I drove up in your driveway and I had your frequency and color code and all, I wouldn't be able to use your hotspot. Only your DMR ID would work, unless you tell it to make it public. And then you have to also go into Brandmeister and tell them that, hey, it's public. Otherwise, only one person can use it, which is fine, but it would help if I knew that ahead of time.
On the HF band, but now I don't have a big antenna for doing that. So nice that there is the DMR system and all the other DV modes. Then you can make a connection with the modem or with the local repeater. It's possible. So thanks for the contact, and I hope we meet each other again. I will look at your QRZ.com page. 73s, and have a nice day over there. I'll say goodbye for now. 73s.
I don't know if you got too far from the hotspot or what, but you started and then you fell out.
I don't have a real QSL card, but if you could send something through on the mail showing that we did talk, that would be great. And as far as the email, you'll see the instructions about sending the logged information in a regular email message. That's the best for me. I don't really do well with the EQSL or anything like that, but whatever you can do. 73 KY1B.
Headquarters up there, that'd be really awesome. Him and Dave, whoever else.
to send an email. If possible, maybe a picture together with the email, but sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not working. So I'll do my best, Joseph, to send you an email. 73.4 on worldwide.
Had a few meetings and all. I think it's going to happen. I think we're going to put it on 2 meters. And in some ways that's good, in some ways that's not so good. I guess they're concerned putting it on 400 would be interfere with something else up there. The other side of it, putting it on 140 or 2 meter, the cans and everything are a lot bigger. So, and the other thing, 440 penetrates buildings a lot better. 2 meters is good for out in the open, but when you go inside your house, 2 meters don't work as well as 440 does. So, each has their plus and their minus.
Secure.
73, Joey, before you go clear, this is VK2GAP. I'm trying to locate another amateur. Can you please stand by?
I guess, of course, I had the antenna and all that other stuff mounted before. I tried to do all the groundwork and then just hoist it up. Well, it made it up there. I had to stop and take a couple of breaks, but it made it up there. Man, it was hilarious. I wish I had somebody recording it. It was definitely a Two Stooges moment over here in KJ5 FLF.
Contact another amateur not very far from me, and he can give me some information. VK2WJ, VK2WJ, John in Budgeway. Are you still on channel, John?
Game. That could get tricky.
Okay, Joey, nothing was heard, and that Netherlands station too. I apologize for this. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
At the bottom of the tower, it gave him like a little cinch block, which that helped. Because I don't know the way we were going. I don't think you would. I don't know. I had to go lay down after I got off that tower if we did it the way we were kept doing it. So, like I said, the mission got accomplished, and that's over with for now. Over.
Hopefully everything is working, and maybe you can tell me if everything is good out of your speaker unit, my friend. Microphone back to Australia from the Netherlands. Go ahead.
Wow. Yeah, I've done top section, freehand without a gen pole. That's not too bad, but top section with a mast and an antenna, you're bigger than me.
VK2WJ, because we have an emergency party here in Sydney or in Budgeway, and I need to find out where the guy is. His name was his call sign is VK2AH, but we're not sure of the situation. Okay, Peter? So I have to go clear, my friend, because we've got the police coming over to see if we can locate Brian. So cheers to you, and my apologies, mate. Thank you very much.
I see where you're coming from now. Well, I'm glad y'all made it. I'm giving serious debate to bring in Pearl's little hotspot with me to breakfast this morning and pair it up with my cell phone and have a little on-the-fly DMR show and tell. I think I'll do that. I better put this thing in the charger right quick, get some battery in it, and that'll be a show and tell. I guess we are meeting for breakfast this morning.
Okay, Papa Delta 2, Papa, Papa Kilo, this is VK2GAP. Okay, I hope you understand, Peter, that I'm unable to talk to you at the moment, the same with Joey. So I'll stand by. Maybe John VK2WJ can hear this, and because I need more information on Brian VK2AH. Okay, thank you, gentlemen. You continue with your DXing or whatever you're doing, and I'll go quiet here because I do have the police coming, and I have to stand by. Cheers to you.
I copy on that, Albert. Take care, my friend, and yes, no problem, my friend. I hope to hear you again. The next time a little bit longer. Okay, bye-bye from the Netherlands. Bye-bye, Alfred from Peter. Cheerio.
Okay, super.
Okay, Peter, thank you very much for understanding, mate. I'll go clear and stand by for John, VK2WJ. Maybe he will hear this and he will come on because I haven't got the phone number. I haven't got his phone number, so I have to stand by on the radio. Cheers to you. 73, Peter, thank you. And you too, Joey. Anyway, I know your name, Joey, but I'll say cheers for now. I have to go clear, mate. This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia. Cheers, mate.
Okay, Al. I hope everything works out. I have talked to, I think you said VK2 or VK3AH several times, so hopefully all is well. KY1B, clear.
Okay, Joey, I need a little bit of information from you. How long has it been since you spoke to Brian, VK2AH? Go ahead, Joey.
Oh, it's been, I would say, months ago. So it's been a long time.
Yeah, okay, Joey. Yeah, all I'm doing is trying to track him down, Brian I'm talking about, and I've got his address, but I haven't got his number, the house address, and the police want the home address because there is no answer on his call. His VK2 AH call, and it doesn't show up, so we don't know what happened to him. Over.
Yeah, wow. All right. I'll let you work on it. All the best. 73, KY1B.
Okay, Joey. Thank you for understanding. I'm not putting call signs down because I get too worked up when I do. So we'll say 73s. And John, VK2WJ, from Budgie Boy, if you're about, this is VK2GAP. And this is VK2GAP standing by the 91 situation. This is VK2GAP standing by.
Action change. CG91. Lima 1, Charlie Juliet Hotel, listening 91. A lot of stations seem to be keying up for tonight, but not transmitting. This is 01, Charlie Juliet Hotel, monitoring Tuku 91.
Yankee for Romeo Golf. Yankee for Romeo Golf. Yankee for Romeo Golf. Yankee for Romeo Golf. This is Kilo Yankee for Romeo Golf. Looking for a quick contact over. Kilo Yankee for Romeo Golf. Monitoring 91.
VK2HAO. VK2HAO. This is VK2GAP. VK2CRN, VK2CRN, VK2GAP. Are you there, Ken?
GAP, VK2CRN.
Did you check on QRZ, whatever it is? Did you check on VK Ken? VK2CRN? Because we have a concern. We don't have an address or a number that we can track him down. So I was just wondering if you can check on VK2AH to see if his address comes up on that. Ken, go ahead.
Just have a look for you there, Alf, and see whether we can, because with this new system, with ACMA, they don't give out any information on addresses or locations.
Yeah, well, that's the problem I'm having. I know he is in Bulli, New South Wales, but of course, Bulli is a big place, and we don't know. We have a concern about Brian being missing. Something is wrong. I don't know what it is, Ken.
VK2GAP, VK2CRN returning. Yeah, there's nothing comes up on the search registry. Even your information or my information, it won't come up on ACMA anymore because of the free licensing system. And they've taken all the accessible information off the screen. You can't look at anything.
Yeah, okay, Brian. Ken. I was trying. I was even there's a station, an amateur station, who lives in Budgeway, and I tried to get him to check on it too, and it's impossible to do that unless you've got a number of the address. I know that he's in Bulli, but that's all I know, Ken. VK2CRN, VK2GAP. Go ahead, Ken.
Him on QRZ. I've got him on QRZ.com. He's at 18 Beatty Avenue, BEATTIE, Beatty Avenue, Bulli. Back to you.
Yeah, Ken, repeat that information for me, please. because the police have rung up and they said they need an address. And of course I didn't have one. And now that you've come up with it, it might be worth looking at. Go ahead.
Roger, mate. Yeah, it's 1818 Beatty, Beattie, Beatty Avenue, Bulli, 2516. Back to you.
You're a bit too quick for me, Ken. I've got 18 Beatty, still Beatty Street in Bulli.
VK2GAP, VK2CRN. It's 18 Beatty Avenue, AVE, Avenue, Beatty Avenue, Bulli, QSL.
Yes, no, spell BT for me, exactly how it's, how you can read it, Ken, and then I'll ring up the police again to let them know about the address.
Yeah, BT is Bravo, Echo, Alpha, Tango, India, Echo, QSL.
Okay, affirmative on that. 18 BT Street in where he lives, and Avenue, I think it is.
VK2 GAP, VK2CRM. Yeah, BT Avenue, Alpha Victor Echo, BT Avenue there, Roger. It's not a street, it's an avenue. Roger?
I'll ring up the police and let them know about the address, mate, and hopefully something will come out of this, unless we get put in jail. I don't think so, because all we're doing is checking up on Brian, VK2AH. Okay, mate, give me about 5 minutes, I'll ring the police now.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you for the time being. We'll stand by. VK2CRN.
Okay, and thanks for your help too, Ken. It's a shame we cannot check on him via the system, but anyway, we'll see how we go. I'll ring up the police now.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, looking to make contact and standing by.
Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha, do you confirm?
Hello, Zulu 34 Lima, Romeo Alpha. You are coming 59. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Thank you for replying to my contact.
Roger, my friend, Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Thank you for the contact. My name is Lucio. I'm calling from North Macedonia. In the middle of the country, the name of the city is Tip. Here is around 3 o'clock after morning, and the temperature is very high. It's around 45 degrees. It's very hot, but we are currently living in very hot condition. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Back to you, my friend.
Thank you for the contact, Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha, Mr. Sorry, sorry for pronouncing it wrong, from North Macedonia. Oh, new country to add to my list. Thank you very much. Pleasure to make this contact. My name is Ali. I'm from a little small island in the Middle East called Bahrain, and it's really hot. It's coming. I believe it was 40 before a few days ago, but currently it's 36 Celsius, and the current time is 3:38 in the afternoons, and very nice QRZ picture you have here. I'm using an E2878 and he's reading my 5-star hotspot. Enjoying DMR and checking in, say hello around the world. Hope everything is well on your side. Back to you for your final answer.
Roger, my friend, Alpha 95 Alpha Echo, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Thank you for the wonderful QSL. I will write this contact on QSL because I think this is my first contact with you and your small island. If you confirm, if you like, please confirm the communication. Also, thank you for the comment on my profile picture on QSL. Yes, that's true. I'm coming from aviation, and we will stay in contact. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Greetings to Alpha 95 Alpha Echo.
Thank you very much for the beautiful contact with you as well. I already logged you on my QRZ logbook, and shortly I'll send you an electronic USL card to confirm our contact. And I would like to wish you and your loved ones and all the listeners here in Talkgroup 91 all the best wishes. And I want to hold the rest and say 73 and best wishes for behind. It's Alpha 95, Alpha Echo.
This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. CQ.
Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha. This is Mike 7 Kilo Quebec Bravo.
Mike 7 Kilo Quebec Bravo. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Thank you, my friend, for the QSLs. My name is Lucio. I'm coming from North Macedonia. In the middle of the country, in the center, the name is currently city is Spip.
here is around 3 o'clock after morning. There is a very high temperature here, is around 45 degrees, but we are currently living in wonderful conditions here. This is Zulu for Lima Radio Alpha. Back to you, my friend.
Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha, Mike 7 Kilo Quebec Bravo. My name is Ian, India Alpha November. I'm currently in. Over.
Break. This is VK2GAP. Thank you for taking the break. I'm looking for VK2CRN. Ken, I want to let you know what the police said. They've got the phone number, 18 DT Avenue, and I spoke to Jessica, and she said they'll do something about it now.
VK2 GAP, VK2 CRN. I got you now.
Okay, did you hear what I said, Ken? VK2CRN, VK2GAP.
Yeah, roger there, Alpha. I got that okay there, QSL.
QSL, Ken, yeah, they've got the information that you give me and that you gave me, number 18 BT Avenue, okay, in Bulai. And the police are doing something about it now because they canceled it off their list because we didn't have an address. Ken, go ahead.
VK2 GAP, VK2 CRN. Okay on that there, Alpha. All understood, mate. I'll leave it to you.
Okay, Ken. VK2CRN, this is VK2GAP for identification, and we'll find out a little bit more either tonight or tomorrow. Where is Brian's location? Okay, and I'll let you know. I'll ring you up on the phone or on the iPad, whichever. The one that I use anyway for just about everything. Cheers, Ken, and thank you for your help. You going to bed now?
I'll leave you to it, and it won't be far off bed now, that's for sure, mate. VK2 GAP, 7 threes, mate. Catch you later on tomorrow sometime. VK2 CRN.
To CRN, and much appreciated for your help, because I have a concern about Brian. So this is the best way of trying to get to find out where he is and what's happened to him. 73, mate. All the best. Thank you very much for your help, Brian. Thank you for... I'm more confused, Ken. VK2 CRN. This is VK2 GAP. Cheers, Ken, and thank you.
Cheers, Al. Catch you later. VK2 CRN clear.
Actually, listening.
VK2 GAP. This is K4AMQ.
KE4 AMQ. KE4AMQ, this is VK2GAP, go ahead.
What are you doing over there, Al? Are you causing problems in Australia?
Okay, Fred. Nice to hear you this evening, but not in the way I feel right now. I'm getting more confused, Fred, because I'm doing an emergency checkup on an 80-year-old, and I've got the police coming here now, and we're trying to get. We couldn't get his address where he lives. It's a fair way from here. It's about a 3-hour drive into Bulai, the location. Okay, Fred, KE4AMQ, VK2GAP.
Okay, other than that, Alfred, how you doing? Are you okay over there?
Well, really, to know how I feel at the moment, I'm all frustrated, Fred, because we can't find where he is. This VK2AH, and he's about 3 hours away from here. So at least I've got the police checking up on him, and he's a full call as well. VK2AH, and we're trying. Fred, go ahead.
Okay, well, I hope I won't keep you on the radio then, but I hope you find your friend, and I hope everything is okay with him and okay with you. Al, I hear you all the time on here. I'll catch you later. I'll make contact with you another time, and I'll find out what you found out. Over.
KE4AMQ. Yes, it's in the process, mate. At least we've got his address now, and I've given it to the police, and they're doing something about it because we're a bit concerned about Brian, VK2AH. 73 Fred, thank you for your comments, and we'll see how we go. So see if you can contact me tomorrow if you're about, and I will let you know what the situation was. Cheers, Fred. 73s, and I will log you into QRZ.com, my friend. Cheers.
Okay, Al. We'll catch you later. I'll make contact with you tomorrow. KE4AMQ, I'm clear.
And, it's all done, mate, because the police have got their address and they're checking up on the situation. 73 Fred, KE4AMQ, VK2GAP clear.
This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. CQ.
Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha is Mike 7 Kilo Quebec Bravo. Sorry about that there, mate. I was going to tell you my mother-in-law is currently in Macedonia on some kind of Christian mission. If you see her, could you keep her there, please? Over.
There's Kilo Yankee 4 in the Golf answering 91 in contact.
Loud and clear, 5 and 9. We have the brakes. Now we can continue. This is Ultra for Lima Radio Alpha. My name is Ljubčo. I'm coming from North Macedonia, in the middle of the country. The name of the city is Štip. Here around is 45 degrees. It's very hot. We are currently living in very hot condition, but it's wonderful. And back to you, my friend. This is Ultra for Lima Radio Alpha.
Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha. It is Mike 7 Kilo Quebec Bravo. I'm currently fishing for pike in southwest Scotland. My mother-in-law is in Macedonia right now. If you meet her, could you keep her, please? Over.
Lima Radio Alpha, sorry my friend, I didn't receive the last transmission because here is, I think, that also issues with the internet. Can you repeat that? This is Ultra for Lima Radio Alpha.
Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha, Mike 7 Kilo Quebec Bravo. Currently fishing in southwest Scotland for pike. A lovely day, cold. Over.
Secure. This is DGDOFFT calling secure understanding man.
034 Lima Romeo Alpha Zebra 34 Lima Romeo Alpha. This is Juliet Romeo 1 Fox Victor Kilo. Calling UN standing by.
Julieta Romeo 1 Foxtrot Victor Kilo. This is Bravo Golf 0 Foxtrot Delta. 59 bro 59. QSL?
Zebra 34 Lima Romeo Alpha Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha Macedonia. This is JR1 Fox Victor Kilo. Juliet Romeo 1 Fox Victor Kilo is calling Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha and standing by.
Juliet Romeo 1 Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Hello my friend, this is Ultra for Lima Radio Alpha. Greetings from the very hot North Macedonia. Nice to hear you my friend. My name is Ljubčo. I'm calling from North Macedonia, from the city Štip. Here is around 45 degrees. It's a very dangerous temperature, very hot, but we are currently half forward to living very well.
Back to you, my friend. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha.
Okay, Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. This is Juliet Radio 1, Fox Victor Kilo. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. You're coming loud and clear in Tokyo, Japan. We are located in the center of Tokyo. And my name is Yu, Yankee Uniform. You're coming loud and clear. You were my first Macedonian station, so I'd like to confirm this QSO over QRZ.com. Your signal is very nice. 034 Lima Romeo Alpha, this is JR1FEK. Go ahead.
Thank you, my friend Roger. Thank you for the wonderful QSO. Yes, I will confirm that communication and QSZ. I think also this way first contact with the Japan radio station. We will be my pleasure to make a communication again. Have a nice day to you and your family. Enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend. 10-7-3 for you. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha.
Okay, this is your 100% copy. Thank you very much for the very nice QSO. I think the station prefer to QSO with you. So I'm a Hojilon. Thank you very much again for the QSO and have a great weekend. 034 Lima Radio Alpha. This is JR1FEK saying 73 and sayonara from Tokyo. Bye-bye. For Lima Radio Alpha 034 Lima Romeo Alpha Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf calling you from Georgia in USA.
Kilo Yankee for Romeo Golf. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the contact. My name is Lupcho. I'm calling from North Macedonia, in the middle of the country. The name of the city is Štip. Here is around 45 degrees, very hot and danger temperature, but we are trying to live in a good condition. Back to you, my friend. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha.
34 Lima Radio Alpha Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I was looking at your QRZ page. I like your picture of your family and your airplane. Your airplane is very, very pretty and a very nice family indeed. I hope that you have a good weekend. You have a good signal here into Georgia. You're 5 and 9. And we won't hold you. Just wanted to say hello. And that you are doing a very fine job getting signal into Albany, Georgia. And 73, we'll look for you again later down the line. We'll add us as a short piece here in the QRZ. Lima Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. From Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf. 73, my friend. Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf. Back to you for 5.
Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf. This is 034 Lima Radio Alpha. Thank you, my friend, for the wonderful QSL. Yes, also thank you for the beautiful work for my profile picture on QSZ and my family. Yes, true. I'm coming from aviation from North Macedonia. That plane is holding my local aero club. I'm coming from the industry air support to firefighting. I now will have apply for the air tractor. That's type rating of the aircraft is air support for firefighting. And we will continue to work in the aviation. Okay, my friend, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha.
Kilo Yankee for Romeo Golf 73 to you. God bless you, you and your family, and have a nice day and nice weekend. 73 for me, my friend.
73, thank you very much for the call. And I come from an aviation family, so that's why I particularly wanted to mention about your airplane. It is very pretty. I hope you enjoy many years of flying, and we'll talk with you later. 034 Lima Radio Alpha. Yankee for Romeo Golf 73 lives in.
Kilo Yankee for Romeo Golf, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Roger, my friend, I remember I have contact with you a couple of months ago. You're coming also from the aviation and you're a veteran of the aircraft from the military United States. Okay, my friend, we will continue to talk about aviation. Nice to meet you again. 7-3 to you and your family. God bless you. Bye-bye. Charlie Tango to Foxtrot Papa Yankee, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Do you confirm, my friend?
Hey, Roger, my friend, Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha from Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. My name is Lionel Lima Echo, Oscar November Echo Lima. City Center Portugal. Aveiro. Alpha Victor Echo India, Roma Oscar, Aveiro. Okay, back to you. You signal very well in Portugal. Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha from Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Over.
Roger, my friend, Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Greetings to all Portugal. I think this is my first contact with station in Portugal. My name is Ljubcho. I'm coming from North Macedonia. In the middle of the country, the name of the city is Stip. The temperatures here is very high. It's around 45 degrees, but it's beautiful for living. And back to you, my friend. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha.
Okay, Roger, my friend Luke, 73 for you and family. My temperature in my city is moment is 26 degrees Celsius, okay? Very well temperature. My friend, many thanks for calling me. I hope to meet again in frequency. Good luck for you and family. Bye. 73 para ti e toda a tua família, ok? 73 for you and family. Good luck. 034 Lima Radio Alpha from Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Many thanks for the short question. Bye. 73.
Charlie Tango to Foxtrot Papa Yankee, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Thank you for the wonderful QSL, my friend. God bless you, you and your family, and have a nice day, have a nice weekend. Greetings from North Macedonia, and 7-3 to you, clear.
Zulu 3-4 Lima Romeo Alpha. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Yankee Papa calling.
Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Yankee Papa, this is Zulu 3-4 Lima Radio Alpha. Go ahead, my friend. Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Yankee Papa, this is Zulu 3-4 Lima Radio Alpha. Do you confirm me, my friend?
Lima 3-4 LRA, do you copy? Over.
Roger, Roger, my friend. This is Zulu 3-4 Lima Radio Alpha. Kilo Bravo Charlie Yankee Papa. Do you confirm?
Very good, very good, very good to hear. I appreciate you coming back to my call. Your audio is very clear and strong today. I hear you very well, very well. So I thank you for this short contact today. And my name is Jim, and I log everything on QRZ. I log everything on QRZ, so I will log you in there. Thank you very much for coming back to my call, and I hope you have a blessed day today, my friend. Zulu 3-4 Lima Romeo Alpha. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Yankee Papa. I will be clear on your final. Thank you.
Zulu 3-4 Lima Romeo Alpha. This is Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Hotel Yankee. Do you copy? Over. Zulu 3-4 Lima Romeo Alpha. Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Hotel Yankee calling.
Charlie 22 Fox Papa Yankee. Charlie X-Ray 1 Alpha Alpha. Charlie Tango 2 Fox Papa Yankee. Charlie Tango 2 Fox Papa Yankee. KRZ.
CD2 FPY, CD2 FPY, this is YG3 ACN. Do you read me? Over.
Okay. Roger, my friend Jones. Yankee Golf for 3 Alpha Charlie November. From Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Good evening. 7-3 for you and family. You signal very well in Central Portugal. Okay. My name is Lionel. Lima Echo Oscar November Echo Lima. My city is Aveiro Alpha Victor Echo India Radio Oscar in Central Portugal. Okay, my friend, many thanks for calling me. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November from Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee. Over.
2 RXV listening, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo, X-ray Victor.
Papa Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Thank you very much, my friend, for returning my call. The name here is Johannes, Juliet Oscar Hotel, Alpha November Sierra, and I'm calling you from my QTH in Jakarta. Jakarta actually is the capital city of Indonesia, which is located on the Java Island. And I copy you loud and clear, and also continues here. Yes, and for your information now, in Indonesia, it's already in the evening now. Local time is 8:18 p.m. The temperature here it's around 28 centigrade, and the weather is very clear at the moment. Back to you. Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, over.
Okay, I hope it's better now. And yeah, I can hear you, no problem. I copy you, but as I say, it's very low, very clean, no problem at all. And after you sent me the email, as I say, I played with the mic again, and I went back and checked with a few people on DMR, and they gave me very good support. So thank you, and hopefully you can bring the mic again up on your radio. Back to you, Bob.
You and family. Good luck, okay? Johannes, many thanks. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. From Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Ciao.
Okay, Bob, no problem. Again, I copy it just low, a little bit low. 73 for now, my friend. If I don't talk to you again, have a great rest of the 4th of July weekend.
In short QSO, this evening in my side, and I hope we can catch up again next time. I will also log you in my QRC.com after this QSO, and could you please confirm it? Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee, wish you and your family all the best. Stay safe and stay healthy, my friend. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, 73. Bye for now.
Okay, my friend Johannes, many thanks. Obrigado. TKS for short QSO. Ciao. Bye.
For five. I didn't hear anything back from you, man. Let me test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mine came up a little bit. Over.
Well, I didn't hear you because I was in the bedroom. I'm sorry, but I hear you now, but still you are a little bit too low. If you can give him a little bit more, it would be better.
Papa Yankee.
Give me 60 seconds.
Thank you. Take your time, my friend. I'll be right here. Sierra Alpha 7 Lima Alpha Kilo. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Over.
Yeah, Charlie Tango Lima. Very good afternoon. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike.
One, two, three, four, five. Alpha Bravo 5. November crossing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, so actually still the same thing, no difference. Again, I just want to make sure that I tell you right. I copy you no problem, but you're a little bit on the low side. But still the same, no change at all.
All right, I will pump it up big time. Hold on.
7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines. Listening. Looking for any contact.
Delta Lima 7. Good afternoon. This is Alpha 7 5 Golf Mike. Copy.
Yes, Alpha 75. Red. Golf Alpha Mike. D7FX from Philippines. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, this is America 75 Golf Mike. America 75. Good morning. Beautiful copy. Getting you 5 by 9. Can I have your call sign, please? Please repeat your call sign. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Handle Kumar. Kilowatt Uniform Mike Alpha Radio. Back to you.
Yes, Kumar. Thank you for returning my call. For my call sign is Delta United 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. DU7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines. My name is Jockey Kumar. Back to you. Over.
And then you'll be golden. I guess because you were saying so much better too.
Very, very good afternoon. This is, I'm from Qatar, but I came to attend the ham fair in Germany. Right now, I'm in Portugal with my DMR handy TYT and a dongle giving up powered by my mobile phone with the internet. So my working conditions are just with 1 watt on DMR, and nice to hear you for the first time. You said Alex. Alex is your handle. Back to you, Delta Uniform 7, Eco Florida X-ray. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Over.
The other day, you're very, very low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for returning my call, and I already add you to QRZ.com for this contact. Okay. 1343 UTC time. 1323. UTC time for 70 centimeters DMR. Okay, Kumar. Thank you so much for this contact, and 73 to you, and God bless you, my friend, and I hope to catch you some other time. D7FX from Philippines. Back to you. Over.
Problem. Anyway, you sound fantastic now on both of my radios, on my Anytone and my Alliance HD2. No difference. So you sound very, very good. I will take care of it on this radio after the night game, and I wish you a great rest of the weekend, my friend.
And which part of Philippines you are calling right now? Which part of Philippines you are there? Over.
Shalom, we'll see you later. Alpha Bravo 5 Nancy in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Responsive.
Joe Phil, Juliet Uniform, Florida, Eco Lima. Joe Phil, and particulars in the Philippines. I am in Labangon, Metro Cebu. Labangon, Metro Cebu, Philippines. Over.
Roger, Joe Phil, nice to hear you, and hope to see you down the line in some good conditions. Right now, my location is in Portugal. I'm in Portugal right now. I just came to see my friend, and I'm just on your call sign now. Delta Uniform 7 Eco Florida X-ray. So I'm just with what you call on QRZ on my phone, and yeah, I can see your home radio from Cebu, 106.7. Beautiful picture over there, Jeffrey. Nice. Thank you so much for the short QSO and hope to see you down below. 73 is and Maslam. I just love you with this QRZ. Oh, okay, thank you and bye bye.
Okay, thank you also, Kumar, for returning my call, and I hope we catch you soon on this Talk Group 91, and have a nice day. Have a nice afternoon there in Qatar or in Portugal, or rather. And God bless you, my friend. Again, D7AFX from Philippines. My name is Jofil, and I'll be clear, and I'll be waiting your gold star, rather, at QRZ.com for the confirmations. Okay. Thank you, Kumar. Again, it's 1323 UTC time for 70 centimeters, DMR. Okay, D7FX from Philippines, and I'll be clear, Kumar, and 73. So back to you, over.
Coming up. I mean, if it's full, don't worry. If you have to set it to full, set it to full. My pancakes are ready, but I want to get you in the right zone, then crank, pop up.
Thank you, good luck. Okay, I think I'm on full now. If this doesn't make the trick, I'm going to reboost the hotspot and see what's happened. Maybe that will help. 73 baht, and thank you for your help, as usual.
73 D7FX, I'll be clear. 75.
No, it's quite a bit lower, but it's fine. You know, you won't get complaints. This is AB Shotgun. We'll be back after some blueberry pancakes.
Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Alpha 75 Golf Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Yankee Papa calling.
KC2 RXZ VJZEAN.
Please, Charlie Papa, please come again. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike. How are you doing, my friend? I won't say happy 4th because I know you're in Australia. So, in the calendar in Australia goes from the 3rd to the 5th. There is no 4th of July.
3 Charlie Yankee Papa. Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Yankee Papa calling. How are you today?
VK3EAN. Did you hear the news what happened in Melbourne on Friday night?
Getting you 5-9 plus over here in Portugal. Back to you, sir. This is handle is Kumar, over.
Yeah, one of our schools got firebombed again, the second one in a couple of months. 20 people were in the school, and I don't know if anybody was hurt. You can have a look on the news. Friday.
On a radio oddity, Gulf Mike 80, Gulf Delta 88, radio into a 5-star hotspot, and your audio is very good, clear, and strong. Back to you.
And there were 20 people inside. You can have a look on the news on the internet there. Back to you.
And visual copy over here. Thank you so much for taking me call and having a short PSO. I think this is our first PSO. I'm going to add you with the QRZ.com. I've just opened over here on my phone, and I'm adding you with the QRZ. Thank you so much, sir, and nice to hear you. My locator is Lima 55 Sierra India, that is Doha, Qatar, but right now I am in Portugal, so I'm calling from my DMR with the TYP and my dongle and powering up with my mobile phone for the internet. So this is my working conditions over here in Portugal. Back to you, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Papa, Yankee Papa. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike, over.
Yeah, I mean, East Melbourne Synagogue got firebombed on Friday night. Disgusting, man, these pro-Palestinian rubbish. Um, yeah, they're looting and they just cause problems. So I don't know if anybody got hurt or any tourists got destroyed or anything. I don't know. Second one in a couple of months. Can you believe it? It's disgusting. Anyway, back to you. KC2RXC, VK3EAN.
I will give you 7 threes, 73s. Have a great day. Thank you again. Bye-bye.
I don't think we can do much, but it's killing me all this fighting and bloodshed for nothing, so stupid. But it is what it is. I'm going to go into the internet and research this thing. And really, you got my curiosity now. Let me go in and look into it, and I'll be back to you in a little while.
Your channel on Ben's Bar as well is here. Whatever one you come back to me on. VK3EAN.
DU7FX from Philippines. Do you copy over? Calling?
The bar is open. No problem.
Calling for Papa Uniform 7, Victor Lima Lima. This is DU7AFX from Philippines. Do you copy? Over.
All I see is right, is it? VK3EAN.
The bar is open. If I'm not sleeping, it's open. And drinks are always free. I'll talk to you in a little while.
Victor Lima Lima. This is DU7EFX from Philippines. Do you have a copy? Over. Okay, here to get a copy. Over. DU7FX from Philippines. Listening.
DU7EFX. DU7EFX. This is YG3ACN calling. Do you read me? Over.
3 Charlie Yankee Papa calling.
Yes, my friend, Johannes. How are you, my friend? And how are you today? And immediately to you, my friend, Johannes. DU7FX, returning the call. Over.
Roger. DU7EFX, my dear friend Joel. This is YG3ACN. Yes, I am doing very, very well. I hope you likewise. And you always active in this talk group 91. I copy you very loud and clear, as usual. And also continues here. And you have also zero package loss here. Yeah, and for your information now, in Jakarta, it's local time 8:35. The temperature 28 centigrade, and the weather is clear. How about in your side? U7EFX, YG3ACN, over.
Yes, Yankee Golf 3 ECN, Johannes, my friend, likewise in the Philippines, and our local time right now is 9:36 in the evening. It's 9:36 in the evening. Yeah. What's this? Friday? No, Saturday evening. Yeah, 9:36 Saturday evening here in the Philippines. And we are on a 20 degrees centigrade estimated temperature right now, Johannes. And we have a fair weather tonight and no problem. Back to you, Johannes. Thank you for returning my call, by the way. And how are you today?
DU7EFX, this is YG3ACN returning. Yes, I am doing very well, my friend. Doing very, very well. But this Saturday evening, I just hang out and there's nothing special to do this evening. So that's why I turn on my radio and I heard your voice here, so that's why I shout out. Yeah. By the way, is the weather still? I mean, in your side, is still in a rainy season over there, my friend? Do you 7 years? While here in Indonesia, actually, we are. I believe this is the end of the rainy season this month, and we are about to commence to the dry season next month. I believe in August. Back to you. Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray, YG3 ACN. Back to you.
Yes, Yankee Golf 3 ECN, Juhens. Right now in the Philippines, we are having not quite a good weather right now. Sometimes we have a rain, and then as of now, fair weather. Our weather here in the Philippines, my friends, Juhens. And everything is gonna be okay, and no rain, a little bit of summer and so forth. And go on like that, my friend, Juhens. Yeah. A while ago, here in the Metro Cebu, Philippines, in particular, in my locations, we have a rain. We have a rain, and then suddenly it stops. And right now, we have a fair weather, so to speak, my friend Johannes. Back to you, over.
Roger, Roger. DU7 Year YG3 ACN returning. Thank you very much, my friend, for the update of the weather over there. Frankly speaking, I've never been to Philippines, even though I'm longing to go there. I have some friends as well in Philippines, and we also have some ham radio. I have a ham radio friend, which is all. I believe he is already back there to Philippines. The name is Herman, 401 HOD. That's the call sign, 401 HOD. He is also very active here, and I met him several times when he was in Indonesia. So, by the way, Joel, in what place exactly that you live in Philippines? Is it close to the capital city of Philippines? Back to you.
Yes, my friend Johan. In particular, I am right now in Metro Cebu, Labangon, Metro Cebu, Philippines, and we are approximately 320 kilometers from the capital city of Manila. Yeah, I think that's right. Metro Cebu, Philippines, my friend Johan. Back to you, over.
U7EFX, YG3ATN. Yes, and by the way, I also visited your QRZ page. I noticed there is a very nice picture over there. You are in a room, a station, a radio station room. Is it a kind of
Yes, Joanne, I think you are having a problem with your connections. You are in and out right now. By the way, regarding the picture, yes, the picture is taken in my working area, working place, by the way. And I am connected with the broadcasting station here in Metro Cebu. One of the FM radio station here in Metro Cebu. As of now, as a matter of fact, I am on board right now. I am on duty. And then there's something like, this kind of modulations here in the DMR. At the same time, working with my workplace as of now. Back to you, Joanne. D7 FX. Back. Over.
DU7EFX, DU7EFX, are you still monitoring? This is YG3AC and calling.
Hey, Jens, what happened? You're suddenly out of service. Your voice is fading and then suddenly cut it off. What happened? Back to you, Johan.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm not quite sure. Most likely it's a connection, I believe. It's the internet connection. How about now? Is it still dropping off? Sorry, is it still breaking up? My audio, my friend, that's you.
No problem. And very what should I call this? Excellent voice. Amazing. Yeah, no problem. Loud and clear. As of now, back to you, over.
Roger that. Do you 7 EFX YG3 ACN? Yes, thank you, my friend. What I mentioned on my last transmission is when I noticed to your picture, nice picture on your QRZ page, it seems that you are a professional, professional commercial radio operator there. Is it correct, my friend? Back to you.
Yes, you got it right. And as a matter of fact, I am on board right now. I am on duty right now in my workplace. At the same time, with some modulations here in DMR, talking with you, especially to the other stations all over the world. Just the spare time with my working place right here. I am on board right now till 10 in the evening with my routine. So I think that's it. That's life. That's the magic of communications. And as part of our hobby, that's ham radio. So that's it. At the same time, duty here in my workplace, and then having modulations, especially to my friends, just like you, Johannes. Back to you, over.
Roger that. D7 EFX YG3 ACN. Yes, that's very awesome. Very awesome, my friend. Okay, my friend, I think it's been quite long we used this talk group 91. I believe many friends would like to have QSO with you as well. And I will say 7-3 for you. You 7 EFX. Back to you. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, thank you also, my friend Johannes from Indonesia. And I just add you to QRSF.com, and thank you again for this contact, my friend. And catch you some other time, okay? D7 FX from Philippines. I'll be clear, my friend. Have a good release to you.
Roger, U7 EFX, YG3 ACN returning. Yes, I will for sure confirm you in my QRZ.com after this QSO. And also wish you and your family all the best there. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend. And this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November 73, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Julian, thank you. Bye-bye. And 73 to you. Over.
Okay, Jubel. Bye-bye. And I'm clear.
Delta Uniform 7, Eco Foxtrot X-ray, DU7 EFX. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
DG0 DPJ，说什么这里电完没听见。
Sierra Papa 7 Victor Charlie Lima.
VI1 VPN, this is YG3 ACN calling. Do you copy? Over.
ACS, this is YAVAPI Victor Papa Number. I'm copy that.
Roger, Roger. Bravo India 1, Victor Papa November. Yes, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November.
Okay, Yankee Golf 3, the Alpha Charlie November. This is YAVAPI Victor Papa November. Good evening, good morning. Good morning. My English now is very good. What is your creation? My creation is China teaching.
VA1 VPN, this is Sierra Papa 7 Victor Charlie Lima.
Buenos días. De América España de Florida. América España de Florida. Buenos días.
Alpha 75 Golf Mike.
That was something. A75 TM or A77 TM, I think it was KY1B, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. A77 TM, I think. This is KY1B, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo in Massachusetts. Are you out there? Nothing heard. KY1B clear.
K1B, this is Sarah Papa 7 Victor Charlie Lima. Sugar Papa 7 Victor Charlie Lima. Sugar Papa 7 Victor Charlie Lima. This is Alpha Echo 3 Foxtrot.
Three Florida. Good afternoon. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike.
Seven something Tango Mike. This is Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, over.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Very, very good afternoon. Nice to hear you. It's a long time back. We had a QSO on November, I think, after 1 year. It was 11th of July 2024. We had a QSO on DMR. And nice to know Joseph. So this is our second QSO over here. We will be getting you 5x9. I'm here in Portugal right now. Back to you, Joseph. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Over.
Nice to meet you again. I didn't get all the call. I need the beginning of it, but nice to meet you again. You're sounding very good. And it's going to be a warm day here in the 80s. It's probably in the low 70s now. But good to hear from you again. This is KY1B.
Yeah, I remember. Actually, I was on my QRZ when I was going to log you. it's okay. We had a QSO before, so on 11th July. So actually, after 1 year, we are just having a QSO once again. So nice to know, Joseph. A beautiful copy, getting 59 from the United States. Right now, I'm in Portugal. I just attended the Germany Ham Fair. So after that, I got free from the Ham Fair, and I'm just came to see my friend over here. So just thought to just open my DMR to just so that they should also know how easy to contact on the radio from one place to another. So nice copy, Joseph, and hope to see you down the road once again. Have a nice and beautiful weekend over there. Well, I'll pass you for the final. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike over.
Alpha question mark 7 Tango Mike. This is KY1B. Very good. Nice to hear you. There in Portugal. I'm not sure where you're actually from, but yeah, if you say the contact was in November, that was like 9 or 10 months ago, or 8 or 9 months ago, whatever. So hope it's a lot sooner till the next time that we talk. This is KY1B.
Yeah, KY1B, nice to hear from you. But we had a QSO. I think you are not having a QRZ. That's why you didn't make a okay. But I just love you with my QRZ.com. So that's the thing. So this is our second QSO in 1 year, one in the last year and one. My call sign is Alpha 75 Golf 5, America 75 GM. Good morning is the call sign. America 75 Golf Mike. So Raj, thank you, Joseph, and have a good evening and have a nice weekend. I'll say thank you and Masalama 73. Bye bye from Portugal. Bye. Good luck.
Okay. I'm not sure what the A75 prefix is, what country, but nice to talk to you, and we'll talk again. A75 TM KY1B.
Roger, KY1B. I'm from Qatar, Doha, Qatar. It's a small country in the Gulf region next to Dubai. So I'm from Qatar. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Thank you and 73. Bye bye.
Yeah, I guess our first contact might have been when you were in Qatar. I'm not sure, but if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my mailing address if you have paper QSO cards. I'm going for whatever award on DMR. So I don't know if you could confirm the our first contact or not, but if not, that's okay. Nice to talk to you. KY1B. I'll be clear and we'll look for you again.
A75GM. I logged you twice, one in the last year and one today. So you can check it in the QRZ.com. You can check your logbook with my call sign. You will find 2 QSOs with us. So thank you and 73s and bye-bye. 73s and Masalama.
get on there, but I'll try. KY1B, I'll be clear.
Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Alpha 75 Golf Mike. This is Yankee Golf 3. Alpha Charlie November calling. Will you copy me over?
KY1B, KY1B, this is Radio T, Italy, Bravo, Zulu. Romeo T, Italy, Bravo, Zulu, do you copy?
Hey, hello, Indy. Thank you for the call. 3IBZ, KY1B. Go ahead.
KY1B from RTI, return. Yeah, Mr. Joe, good afternoon, good morning to you, my dear friend. No problem, copy 100%. Yeah, I'm happy Independence Day, my friend. Yeah, 250 years. I'm looking news. Okay. How you copy KY1B? This is R3IBZ. Mic back to you, my friend, Mr. Joe. Over.
And U5D, here is Alpha Alpha 1 Lima Oscar.
KY1B. We copy perfectly. You always sound really good. And thank you for the happy Independence Day. Yeah, next year is going to be a real big one. It'll be 250 years. So I'm sure they'll do a lot of special stuff for that one. But yesterday was a pretty good day for everything. I didn't get out, but it was a nice day, and our town always has a big parade, so I'm sure it was a good one as usual. But thank you for the call. You're sounding great. 3IBZ KY1B.
Hello, U5D, like a nickel under $5.
KY1B from RTI, returning copy, my friend, Mr. Joe. Okay, thank you so much. Come back to my call. Thank you. 73 for you and your family, my friend. Good luck, good bless. Bye-bye, пока-пока. KY1B from RTIBZ. Thank you.
R3IBZ, D7FX from Philippines. Do you copy? Over.
And we'll talk again, I'm sure. R3IBZ KY1B. Have a good rest of your day and rest of the weekend.
WX, good morning. N7 video.
IBZ, D7FX from Philippines. Do you copy? Over.
The RKI4 SWX, how you doing, Jimmy? Delta United 7, Echo 4 the X-ray. Delta Union 7, Echo 4 the X-ray. Good afternoon, my friend. Thank you so much coming back to my call. No problem. 595, your signal report. Name is Andy, like Alpha, November, Delta, Yankee. Andy is my name. How you copy, my friend? Delta United 7 Florida Echo X-ray from Radio 3 Italy Bravo Zulu. Mike, back to you, my friend. Over.
Love their everything bagel, ham, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel. They don't do that no more.
Okay. So my call sign is Delta United 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. It's DU7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. My name is Jose Landry, and I am from the Philippines, in the Metro Philippines in particular. Thank you for returning my call, and I got you. Thank you, Joseph. I already had you there. For this contact, 1407 UTC time. Okay, Andre? 1407 UTC time for 70 centimeters at DMR. That's yourself.com. I already have you there. And I will be glad to have your gold star from you and as part of a confirmation of the video. Thank you, Andre. Romeo 3, IBZ, D7FX from Philippines. My name is Jeffrey. I'll be clear. Over.
He turned all his sound alerts off on the M1KE. So I did that this morning. That was a good recommendation he provided. I didn't even think about that.
I am confirmation key for my call book from QZ.com. Next time, yeah. Okay, no problem. 17 centimeters band copy and DM digital voice modulation. Okay, little information. My local weather now. Today, sunny day, all day sunny day, and blue sky. Local temperature now plus 25, plus 27 degrees for Celsius. And very beautiful day, my friend. Thank you so much for the nice call, and wish you all the best, my dear friend. Good bless. See you next time. Delta United 7 Echo Florida X-ray from Radio 3 Italy Bravo Zulu 73. Bye bye. Пока-пока.
Of those alerts, they call that telemetry.
Even so, and to be pleased to you, my friend. God bless you under your family circle, and hope that everybody gonna be okay in your place right now. Okay. This has been D7FX from Philippines. I'll be clear. Be pleased, Andre. Thank you so much.
You know, it has all the lights and everything. Of course, it may be hard to see the lights, the sun shining down. So, I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I got them turned off, but if I see it's an issue and I need them, I'll just turn it back on.
This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November calling you. Do you want me? Over.
You'll just be talking to dead air. Anyway, yeah. I have always used the telemetry on open spots, especially, and it's the same with All-Star. As a matter of fact, I like the telemetry so much that my clear node, I have it to where any radio that's listening to the actual node will hear my telemetry. So when I connect my M1KE to it, I can hear the weather alerts that come up from time to time, and yeah, I hear it through my M1KE as well, and on top of the M1KE telemetry. So as long as everything's functioning good, you don't really get that many alerts unless you're changing modes or talk groups. And personally, I would want to hear that to make sure the connection happens.
Also, Spasiba for coming back to my call, my dear friend Andre. The name here is Johannes, and I'll say Dobry Jen. And I copy you also
loud and clear. Here, my duty is in Jakarta. Jakarta is a capital city of Indonesia, which is located on Java Island. As you know that Indonesia comprises of many islands here. It is believed about maybe 7,000 islands. And now I live in Java Island, precisely in the capital city of Indonesia. And now in Indonesia, it's already evening, and the time 9:16 p.m., the temperature 28 centigrade, and the weather is very nice. Back to you, L3 IBZ. This is 23 ACN, over.
I struck out. I was batting 1,000. Struck out twice. So hopefully I'll be able to get some gas today. That's about all I got going.
Please pretend, my friend. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the nice call. I am using now portable station, both ends Delta Radio 1801, minimal power, using my personal hotspot from Raspberry Pi Zero and MMTVN modem connection to my home Wi-Fi. Yeah, using 5-star systems, my friend. Thank you so much for the nice call, and wish you all the best. 73 for you and your family, my friend. Good bless. See you next time. Bye bye. Пока-пока. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November from Radio 3 Italy Bravo Zulu. Yeah, I'm confirmation that you saw my call book from QZ.com. Next time. 17 centimeters band and digital voice modulation, my friend. Thank you. 73. Bye bye. Пока-пока.
It's a pretty good set of repeaters and a lot of good folks over there, and I enjoy listening.
Learning. Well, okay, my friend. It's a pleasure to me to have acquaintance with you as well this evening and afternoon, I believe, in your side. And I will also confirm you in my QRZ.com after this QSO. Okay, wish you and your family all the best there. And stay safe, stay healthy. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November, say 73. Spasiba, до свидания. Пока-пока.
95. What was their call sign?
Romeo 3, India Bravo Zulu, R3 IBZ. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
2 or 3 hours ago.
Need a breakfast, so I'm going to sign with you 73, and we will chat later. KI4SWX and 7 VDR, Northern Colorado.
It sounds wonderful. KI4SWX.
Number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Uniform Romeo 5, November Bravo Charlie, Uniform Romeo 5, November Bravo Charlie, Bravo Hotel 60, Romeo Juliet Delta, Bravo Hotel 60, Romeo Juliet Delta calling.
The Germany Hampshire. So I just came to see my friend over here in Portugal. Back to you two Eco Alpha Bravo. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike.
A4 B18.
Alpha 75 Golf Mike. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yankee Romeo 5, United Romeo 5, November, Bravo Charlie. United Romeo 5, November, Bravo Charlie. This is Radio T, Italy, Bravo Zulu. Romeo 3, Italy, Bravo Zulu. Do you copy?
R3, India Bravo Zulu. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo from Radio T, Italy, Bravo Zulu. Returning. Namaste, namaste, my friend. Thank you so much coming back to my call. No problem. 59Q5, your signal. 59Q5. Name is Andy. Repeat Alpha, November, Delta, Yankee. Andy is my name. Yeah, glad to see you again, my friend. I am looking my call book, QSO before, 17 centimeters band and DMR modulation. How you copy, my friend, Mr. Nikilesh? Victor United 2 Hotel Bravo from Radio T, Italy, Bravo Zulu. Mike, back to you, my friend. Over.
Thank you, Andre. Good evening to you. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. We have met many times. Temperature over is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 52 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. R3, India Bravo Zulu to transmit.
Yeah, copy, my friend, Mr. Nikilesh, copy, Victor United 2 Echo Hotel Bravo from Radio T, Italy, Bravo Zulu, returning. My local weather now plus 25, plus 27 degrees for Celsius, and blue sky, sunny day, all day, sunny day, and very nice day, my friend. Okay. Thank you so much coming back to my call. Wish you all the best, my friend, Mr. Nikilesh. 73 for you and your family. Good bless. See you next time. Namaste. Пока-пока. Украина, радио 5, Николай Борис, центр. Украина, радио 5, Николай Борис, центр. Приглашает радио 3, Иван Борис, Зинаида. УР5, Николай Борис, центр, радио 3, Иван Борис, Зинаида. Принимаете прием?
Thank you, Andre. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
CQ. This is Bravo Hotel 6 Romeo Juliet Delta. Bravo Hotel 6 Romeo Juliet Delta. DH6RJD. Coding secure and standing by.
Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Roger. Wait for Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo Hotel 6 Romeo Juliet Delta. Signal 519 from India to China. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Yukin. BH6 Romeo Juliet Delta. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 55 minutes past 7 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India, and hope we'll meet again. 73 bye bye and good luck to you. Over to you for the final.
Roger, Roger. The temperature here is about 44 degrees Celsius, 44 degrees Celsius, very hot, very hot. The local time is 25 p.m. So good night for you. Semi Sweet, bye bye. Wait for uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Bravo Hotel 6 for me. Semi Sweet, bye bye.
Thank you, Queen. BH6 RJD. 73 bye bye and good luck to you.
Bravo, Hotel 6, Radio Juliet Delta. Do you copy Fox 4, India Vito Whiskey, over?
Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey. Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey. Bravo Hotel 6, 我们要注意调查。You know from France to China is very nice, very nice. Hello, Gustavo. I don't know my pronunciation isn't right. Go ahead, sir.
Very good afternoon, Jishan. Bravo Hotel 6, Radio Juliet Delta. Foxtrot 4, India Vito Whiskey returning. Thank you very much for coming on my call and for radio report. I am happy this is working good today. And you're also coming here, Radio 5. Back to you.
Roger. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your calling me. It's my pleasure. The temperature here is 44 degrees Celsius. 44 degrees Celsius. Very hot. It's unbelievable. The local time in China is 10:27 p.m. I will upload my logbook on QRZ.com. Over.
Roger, Yichan. Thank you very much for information. Weather. Here we are really burning in southwest France. It's now 10 days, 12 days. Temperatures are more than 36 to 42 degrees Celsius. It's burning here. The raining is very far away, and also the winter time. We are quite here now. Very good weather. Here down the tree and listen to you and 91. Bravo Hotel 6. No, sorry. Yes, Bravo Hotel 6. Radio Juliet Delta. Also for India Vito Whiskey, back to you.
Roger. Thank you for your information from France. Nice to meet you. Okay, that's all. 33, bye bye. Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey, Bravo Hotel 6, 我们要注意调查。Best wishes from China to France. 33, bye bye. Hope to see you again.
GSL Jijian, thank you to you to answer my call, and a very pleasure to catch your modulation here in Southwest France. Bravo Hotel 6 Radio Juliet Delta. I address to you and your family by 73 from here from Southwest France. Look after yourself. Fox 4, India Vito Whiskey Clear.
Victor Echo 2, Tango Uniform Lima. Victor Echo 2, Tango Uniform Lima.
Victor Echo 2, Tango
United Lima. Do you copy Fox 4 in the Vito Whiskey over?
Copy. Good morning. My QTH is Montreal. We're going to have a hot day here too. It's presently about 30 degrees Celsius, but it's the very beginning of the day. It's 10:30 in the Montreal area. I'll call your call sign on the next passage, please, and your QTH. Victor Echo 2, Tango Uniform Lima.
To you, Victor Echo 2, Tango United Lima. Here is a station from Subway Friends, Foxtrot 4, Italy, Vito Whiskey, sub operator. I catch you here, Radio 5, very good modulation. And you say you are from Canada. In this moment, my little son is in Edmonton. I don't know exactly where is it, but I think he's so far away to your area because I think he's near to the Pacific Ocean. Maybe you can tell me something about this area. Back to you.
Uniform 4, November Yankee. Looking for a signal report. Does anybody copy?
Could you please repeat the area? I'm not sure, but I think it's in Western Canada. Back to you, sir.
KU4NY. This is W2RHA. Good morning.
Roger, Frank. Yeah, he told me he's in Edmonton City. I don't know exactly. I think he's in the mountains there. It's an area not too much people live there, and he's a cowboy here in France. You know, he has a ranch. He has a ranch here, and he goes there for a couple of days because somebody wanna make a rodeo with him and roping, and I don't know exactly what he wanna do there, but I have not too much information. But he told me it's an area in the west of your country. That's all?
The radio you're talking?
Okay, Bob, thanks very much for the report. I appreciate that. And I won't keep you. I just want to make sure things are working the way they should. I've only been at this DMR business for about 3 weeks now. There's an awful lot to learn, as I'm sure you know. So thanks again. Appreciate it. 73s. I'll turn it back to you for anything else you might have to say. And it's been a pleasure talking to you on this brief little contact up there in New York. So 73s, take care. Have a great weekend. And back to W2RHA. I hope I got that correct. KU4NY, listening to the final. 73s. Go ahead, Bob.
Dave, good talking with you. I'm glad you got everything going for yourself. Enjoy the DMR. KU4NY, W2RHA73. I'll be clear.
Au nord de Calgary, dans la Colombie-Britannique. Je ne sais pas, parce qu'il est arrivé il y a 2 jours pour des rendez-vous professionnels, parce que lui, il est ici champion d'Europe de roping, et les gens, ils s'attendent après lui vers, je crois, Quesnel, je sais pas, exactement, je connais pas, mais dès que j'ai des informations, peut-être je viendrai vers vous pour que vous m'aiguillez un petit peu. Victor Echo 2, Tango United Lima, also for India, Vito Whiskey, up to you.
Il n'y a aucun problème, tout pour t'aider. La Colombie-Britannique est une des provinces du Canada. qui est de l'autre côté des montagnes rocheuses, qui se trouve le plus près du Pacifique. Canal me dit quelque chose, mais je vais m'informer un peu plus et j'espère pouvoir te revenir bientôt là-dessus. Et lorsque tu seras certain aussi, ne t'empêche pas de m'appeler si je suis là, bien sûr. Je te répondrai tout de suite. Alors, mais avec grand plaisir, certainement. Aucun problème. Donc, écoute, quel est ton prénom, s'il te plaît, pour que...
Okay, Roger, my friend from Canada, Frank. Mon prénom c'est Gustavo. Et effectivement, il est dans les Rocheuses. On m'a dit que c'est un endroit magnifique et je crois que je vais l'avoir ce soir au téléphone. Je vais recueillir des informations et on pourra discuter. I go to let it free here the channel because maybe many people want to speak with you. Victor Echo 2 Tango United Lima. Thank you very much for this QSO and for your help. Stay safe. We are in touch. 73, Fox 4, India Vito Whiskey, clear up your
Hey, Sugar Mark Radio, G8, Sugar Mark Radio, 20 PPZ.
Et on en discutera à ce moment-là. C'est une très, très belle province. Les Rocheuses sont magnifiques. Alors voilà. À bientôt 73 et puis reviens-moi s'il te plaît. V2TUL terminé. V2TUL is 73 to Gustavo, and we will talk again for sure. Thank you. V2TUL, I'm sure that.
Okay, Roger that, Frank. Thank you very much for this moment and for your help. A very pleasure to make contact with you in Canada, and we are in touch. When I see your call sign here, I call you back. You too, Tango United Lima, 73. Thank you very much for IDW clear.
G8 Sugar Mark Radio, G8 Sugar Mark Radio, 20 Papa Zulu, do you copy? G8 Sugar Mark Radio, G8 Sugar Mark Radio, 20 Papa Zulu, do you copy? Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Very good afternoon, English. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Very pleasure to catch you guys here. Radio 5 on my shack today. Fox 4 IBW back.
Good evening, Gustavo. Glad to hear you in French, along with V2 station from Canada. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 9 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Good evening to you and Mike, back to you.
Roger that, Nikhilesh. Thank you very much for calling my station. This channel is very busy. Too many people come here. Thank you very much. We are in touch, my friend. Here is 10 degrees more. 36 in this moment. 36 degrees Celsius. It's very hot in this moment here in Southwest France. View to HP, Fox 4 IDW, back to you.
You know, need again. Greetings to you and your family, my wife India. Hope we'll meet tomorrow. Bye bye and good luck to you.
23 English. We are in touch. Catch you later. View to HP, 73, Fox 4 IDW clear.
7 is good luck. Victor Eco 2, Tango Uniform Lima, VE2TUL. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. G8 Sugar Marked Radio, G8 Sugar Marked Radio. This is 230 Papa Zulu, dear copy. G8 Sugar Mark Radio 230 PPZ. KD9 Oscar Zulu Mike. KD9 Oscar Zulu Mike. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Juliet 88, Charlie United. Juliet 88, Charlie United, 230 Papa Zulu, United Kingdom, do you copy?
Victor Uniform to Bravo Foxtrot.
Nine Whiskey 2 Eco Sierra Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, 9 Whiskey 2 Eco Sierra Romeo.
Thank you, Maman. 9 Whiskey 2 Eco Sierra Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy. You are 5 by 8 to 5 by 9. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, my QTH. Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 14 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. 9 Whiskey 2 Eco Sierra Romeo to transmit.
QSL, Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo returning. Okay, thank you, my friend. Mr. Nicholas, my name here Maman, from West Malaysia, in the state of Penang. Copy you 5 and 9 also. I'm using Red Bell RT4D Handy Talkie and my local 5-star hotspot. You're coming 5 and 9, no problem. Loud and clear, continuous, Nicholas. Okay, time over here, 22:45, 10:45 p.m. and the temperature over here 29 degrees Celsius. Thank you for the call. Back to you to transmit and listening for your final. Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Eco Sierra Romeo. Good luck to you, 73. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Maman. 9 Whiskey 2 Eco Sierra Romeo 49 short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we'll meet again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot to 9 W2 Echo Sierra Romeo. Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot to 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo.
Eco Sierra Romeo 9W2 ESR.
Good evening, 9W2 ESR. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. Handle is Arun Kumar. My QDH is Chennai. It is in the southern part of India and very near to Malaysia. In fact, we are very close by, about 3 hours from Chennai is Malaysia. WH condition here in Chennai is 32 degree Charlie and the local time is 20:15 IST. Back to 9 Victor 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot.
Thank you very much. Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. Mr. Arun Kumar. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. Yeah, greetings from West Malaysia. My name Maman and my QTH at Batu Tinggi in the state of Penang in the northern region of West Malaysia. Coming you audio 5 and 9, no problem, through my hotspot MMVT Empire Star. And this first time QSO with you using DMR mode. Hope you copy my audio good. Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. Over.
Thank you, 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. Thank you for your QSO, my friend. 73, bye-bye.
Okay, 73 to you and good luck. Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot Echo 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. 73 clear.
Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. Handle is Arun Kumar. QTH is Chennai. I heard your call sign and QSO, my friend. I think you are from Ahmedabad. I heard your call sign. It's nice that I heard you. I visited Ahmedabad about 6 or 7 years ago. I've been there in your city. Back to Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot.
Good evening, Arunji. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, you are 5/9. This is Nikhilesh is my name. And my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers. So you must be knowing. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade. And time is around 20 minutes past 8 o'clock. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. VU2 BBF to transmit.
Thank you, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Victor Uniform 2, Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot. Good night. Dhanyavad. 73. Bye-bye.
73 is bye bye and good night.
This is Victor Uniform 2, Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot. Any station on this frequency? This is Victor Uniform 2, Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot. Any other station on this frequency?
Victor Uniform 2, Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot. This is Bravo Mike to Oscar Romeo Charlie.
Bravo Mike 2, Oscar Romeo Charlie. This is Victor Uniform 2, Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot. My friend, my name is Arun Kumar. Handle is Arun Kumar. My QTH is Chennai in India. We are in the southernmost tip of India. If you look at the India's map, we'll be the lower edge. Thank you, my friend. Back to Bravo Mike 2, Oscar Romeo Charlie. This is Victor Uniform 2, Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Good morning, W2SWR. Is anybody in there that can give me a radio check? I want to make sure this is working.
YAVAPI. So I read you loud and clear. Send three to you. Bye-bye.
Bravo Mike 2, Oscar Romeo Charlie. And thank you, my friend. I happy that I got connected with you in Taiwan. I listen to Radio Taiwan International Radio here, my friend. I also got some QSLs from RT, so I am happy to listen to a station from Taiwan. Thank you, my friend. Goodbye. 73. Bye-bye.
Pennsylvania. W3 GLD.
Bravo Mike 2, Oscar Romeo Charlie, DM2ORC. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, VU2 ESB.
It is Mike 7 Hotel. Thank you. Listening on Green Company.
Mike 7, Hotel Tango. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
VCVHP, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Good evening, Nicholas. Good afternoon. Doing well. Just walking good now. So yeah, hope you're doing well over there. Key station at the moment is at home, just in Trimmer, London in the UK, and just sitting here watching the F1 qualifying. The moment. How you doing?
Thank you, Matthew. Good evening to you. This is Mike, Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, replying to Mike 7, Hotel Tango. Nice copy, 15/8 Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 24 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. Mike 7, Hotel Tango to transmit.
Okay, Hotel. This Hotel. because you're yeah, next an audio from you 59 as usual. Yeah, it's about 23 details and very nice over here. Lost he's very warm, he's not very nice at all. Anyways, I know some group's busy. Thank you for QSO, and Nicholas, and best wishes to you. Enjoy running as well, and I hope you have some fun.
Thank you, Matthew. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you round the log again. 73 is bye-bye and good night to you.
Hi, this is Mike 7. I talked to listening on to QSOs.
This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot to Mike 7 Hotel Hotel Tango.
Team from 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot, I believe it was. This is 7 Hotel Tango. Good evening, Aaron. My name is Matthew, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. My whiskey on the GTA is touring about 40 miles north of London in the United Kingdom. I'm just watching F1 at the moment, and yes, well, I'm doing good over here. Hope you and the family are doing well. Yeah, Motorola DT 1400 over here. Closer to my hotspot at the moment, and yeah, your sound has the excellent crystal clear audio. 9 plus. I'll pass it back to you. Mark 7 Hotel Tango.
Mike 7 Hotel Hotel Tango. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. Handle is Arun Kumar. My friend, my QTS is Chennai. It is the capital city of a state called Tamil Nadu, the southernmost tip of India. If you look at the Indian map, we will be in the rightmost bottom next to near Sri Lanka. Thanks, my friend, for your QSO. I am happy to interact with you. Our local time is 25 minutes past 20. 25 minutes past 20. Back to Mike 7 Hotel Hotel Tango. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot.
Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. This is 7 Hotel Tango. Yeah, local time here is 3:27 in the afternoon. Yeah, excellent audio from you. Temperature over here will be 2 degrees Celsius outside, and yeah, cloudy but a bit of sun today. Yeah, very nice audio coming from you. Anyways, I was 7 very busy. I will see you for your final. Thank you very much for you and your family. Sorry, I wish you and your family the best. And
This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. Any station on this frequency? KQ4 ULP. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. Number 4 X-ray 5 Alpha Sierra. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot.
Bravo Mike 2, Oscar Romeo Charlie, DM2 ORC. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
4 X-ray 5 Alpha Sierra. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot.
KQ4 ULT monitoring 3100.
Yeah.
VM2, Oscar Romeo Charlie. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Eco Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good evening, Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Good afternoon, Nicolas. Good afternoon. Beautiful copy, 5 by 9. 5 by 9. Good, congratulations. How are you, my friend? Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, Eco Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you, Manuel. Eco Alpha 1, now Delta Victor for answering my question. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 34 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we'll meet again. Just saying hello to you. Might back to you for the final. EA1 Bravo Delta Victor to transmit. Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, reporting for Eco Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Nicolas.
nice good bed, the maximum temperatura is at 26 degrees. We have a good day. We just have our bit the glass. Thank you very much for the question. 73 for you and your family. My friend, good afternoon, my friend. Victor, you for two. Echo Hotel Bravo, call for one Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you. Thank you, Manuel, for the weather report. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we'll meet again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Like to Oscar Romeo Charlie. Okay. I'm still working out some issues with my AVM repeater, so can you read me clear? Over.
Bravo Mike 2, Oscar Romeo Charlie. Please speak loudly. You are just not audible. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you. BM2 Oscar Romeo Charlie to transmit.
To Echo Hotel Bravo, this is Bravo Mike to Oscar Romeo Charlie. I'm still working out some issues with my AVM repeaters, so did you read this message clear? Over.
This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Ucheng, good evening to you. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 37 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Night back to you. BM2 Oscar Romeo Charlie to transmit.
This is W08L Whiskey Oscar 8 Lima Mobile listening.
Whiskey 9 November Delta Uniform. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Echo 1 Bravo Delta Victor. You got your
CQ.
W990U. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Saturday, I thought there was a worldwide net. I haven't been on in a very long time, but I didn't know if that was still happening or not.
The downtown Chicago. Over.
This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Was here today. He's 9 years old from India, but he's on vacation right now. I want to get him involved in ham radio. He's originally from India. Real sweet boy.
Thank you, Barry. I called you twice or thrice.
Anyway, greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. This is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 40 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. W9, November Delta Uniform to transmit.
Very good. I'm good in QRZ. I wish the boy was here today, seeing me talk to us in country. It's about 100 degrees here. It will be 100 degrees. It's in the 80s right now. And I'm in a northern suburb called Deerfield, Illinois, 30 miles north of downtown Chicago, using an Anytone 168 radio with a open spot that was built by a friend of mine. And it's real cool. Really nice. Self-contained battery and everything. I'll let you go. 73's to you. This is W9NDU Chicago.
Thank you, Barry. W9NDU. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we'll meet again. 73's bye-bye and good luck to you.
B9NDU, Claire. 73's.
WW1 CRD. I'm looking for the weekend net, worldwide net. Is that still scheduled, or have they canceled that? It's been a very long time since I've been on the air.
Yankee Delta 1, Alpha Charlie Eco. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
WW1 CRD, apologies to all. I don't know if my hotspot is not set up correctly. I'm not hearing anybody. I was looking for the weekend world net. Is that still scheduled, or has that been canceled?
WW1 Zulu Radio David, do you copy W9NDU?
And then NDU, I do. This is Whiskey 1 Zulu, Romeo Delta.
I have no idea about the net. I can't answer you on that. But I can tell you that you're getting through it no problem. I'm using a 168. I'm in Deerfield, Illinois, 30 miles north of downtown Chicago. And the name is Barry. Over.
I appreciate the comeback, Barry. I'm in extreme northeast Maine. FN 57 Tango, India is my bridge where I'm on the Canadian border on the U.S. side. In Maine is the furthest northeast town in the whole country. But I'm on my hotspots, and it was because every weekend, Saturday, there was about 10 o'clock Eastern time. It was a worldwide net. But I haven't been on in like 7 months, so I didn't know if that was still a thing. But thank you for the. If my hotspot still channeling correctly. Back to you in 73 from Maine, USA.
Well, 73 to you.
Here is Yankee Nasri India Mike. Good evening to everybody. As far as I know, they weekly worldwide check-in is scheduled for 4 p.m. UTC as usually. Again, please. Here is Yankee Lima 3 India Mike talking. As far as I know, the weekly worldwide check-in is scheduled for 4 p.m., 16 o'clock UTC as usually.
I do appreciate it. I will, this is Whiskey 1 Zulu Romeo Delta. I will keep my ears open and my radio on. And thank you for the information. Much appreciated. 73.
Yankee Lima 3, India Mike. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor, uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Yankee Lima 3, India Mike. Good evening.
Thank you, India Madam. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Declared from Ahmedabad, India. Next copy, your 5/25 temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade. And time is 47 minutes past. Mike, back to you. YL3. India Mike to test speak.
Whiskey uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Yankee Lima 3 India Mike. I'm not sure if I got your translation correctly, but I'm happy to hear you again. So I just switched to this group in order to prepare myself for the upcoming worldwide check-in. I'm not going to lead it all this time, but I will listen. Mike, back to you.
Thank you, YL3 India Mike, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye and good night to you.
73, bye.
This is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha, Johnny in Brazil, a net controller for the worldwide check-in. The worldwide check-in net will begin in approximately 40 minutes, 16 UTC. The purpose of the worldwide check-in is to serve as a demonstration of DMR and its worldwide communication capability. If you want to know more information about the net, you can visit the website www.worldwidecheckin.net. The net will begin at the top of the hour, 16 UTC. Thank you.
Romeo Delta, much appreciated for the info. And it's good to know that you're still on the air. In the 73, Whiskey 1, Zulu, Romeo Delta, clear and monitoring.
Italy 0, Romeo November Kilo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Zulu Sierra, you copy?
Papa Uniform 2 Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Papa calling.
TFL, my dear friend, thank you for your contact. This is Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Zulu Sierra. I am Samuel, transmitting for São Paulo, Brazil. TFL.
Rodrigo, Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Time back to my call, Mr. Samuel in Brazil, São Paulo. I will copy 100%. Your signal is clear and strong. 5 by 9 here in Korea. My name is Zhang. Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My KTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Papa Uniform to Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Okay, my dear friend, uh, your transmission is very good, very loud. Your transmission. Thank you for your contact. Bye bye. 73.
Rosa, Papa Uniform to Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Hotel Lima to Bravo Oscar Papa listening. Thank you very much for QSO. It is QSO back. Hope to see you soon in the future again. I enjoyed this talking room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regard to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Papa Uniform to Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Hotel Lima to Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Papa Uniform 2 Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Papa Uniform 2 Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Okay, friend. This is Papa Uniform 2 Oscar Zulu Sierra. I am Samuel, transmitting for São Paulo, Brazil.
Yes, I'm well. This is DU7FX from Philippines. My name is Jofil. And how are you doing, my friend? And have a good day right there. And our local time right now in the Philippines is 11:27. 11:27. Saturday evening drive. Back to you, Samuel. DU7FX.
Okay, friend. I inform you. Sorry. I am learning English. Sorry.
It's okay, my friend. It's okay, my friend Samuel. Amigo. Gracias, amigo. Okay, yeah. Wala is evening drive. Para claro contacto, amigo. La hora OTC, mi amigo. For this contact. La hora OTC. Okay, 15 horas, 28 minutos, amigo. For UTC time, for 70 centímetros DMR, okay? For the QRTF.com, amigo. Por confirmación. Gracias, amigo Samuel.
Ok, meu amigo, obrigado pelo contato, tá? Uma ótima semana para você e para tua família, hein? TKS pelo contato, 73.
Yes, yeah, it's 15 horas, 28 minutos. La hora UTC, okay? La hora UTC, amigo. 15 horas, 28 minutos para 70 centímetros DMR, okay? For the confirmation. Gracias, amigo. Samuel, Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Chulachera. D7 Delta Unión 7, Eco Factor Teléfono. En nombre de Jofil, de amigo de Filipinas. Gracias, amigos. Gracias.
Papa Uniform 2 Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Okay, my friend, this is Papa Uniform 2 Oscar Zulu Sierra. I am Samuel, transmitting for São Paulo, Brazil. Thank you for your contact. Back to you.
Good evening, Samuel. Papa Uniform 2 Oscar Zulu Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, you are 5 by 8. Nikhil's is my name and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Mike, back to you. PU2 Oscar Zulu Sierra to transmit.
Transmission is very, very, very good. Is very, very clear. Thank you for your contact. Good day for you and your family. Thank you, 73.
Happy weekend to you, happy Sunday to you, and 73, bye bye, and good luck to you. DU7, Eco Foxtrot X-ray. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Delta Oscar 2 November Alpha.
Delta Oscar 2 November Alpha. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Thank you, Michael, for calling me. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade, and time is around 9 o'clock at night. Good evening to you, and Mike, back to you. DO2 November Alpha to transmit.
Delta Oscar 2 November Alpha. Yeah, the temperature is 28 degrees here in Germany. I'm in the south of Germany in Bavaria. My name is Mike India, Kilo Echo. And the weather is very sunny. And time is 5:30.
Thank you, Michael, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope we'll meet again. 73, bye bye, and good luck to you.
Okay, I wish you good 73. You come 5 and 9. Bye bye, 73.
Delta Oscar 2 November Alpha. Delta Oscar 2 November Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Juliet 88, Charlie Uniform. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
on this frequency.
Juliet 8-8, Charlie Uniform. Juliet 8-8, Charlie Uniform. Hello, Cyan. I copy the link.
AQ4UOT, Laboratory 7100.
País EU6 Alpha Hotel November.
Uh, Lima Uniform 6, Alpha Hotel November. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Good morning, good afternoon. Vamos a ver Mr. Doe, Whiskey, Juliet 3, Whiskey. Esta es LU6 Alpha Hotel November de Argentina.
Good morning, Claudio. Lima Uniform 6 Alpha Hotel November. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy. You are 5/7 to 5/8. Nichilesh is my name and my QTH is Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 9 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. LU6 Alpha Hotel November to transmit.
Good morning, Victor Uniform 2, Héctor Hotel Bravo. Esta es LU6 Alpha Hotel November. Claudio, my English is so. Your signal 5959. Question?
Thank you, Claudio. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And nice to meet you. Happy weekend to you. And 73 is bye bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final.
Leo 6 Alfa Hotel November. Vamos a ver si me copias Nilesh, si me copias Good Morning.
Exactly.
KK7 ISF.
KK7, India Sierra Foxtrot. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Lima Unifor 6 Alpha Hotel November. Lima Unifor 6 Alpha Hotel November. Hello. Hola. Vai escuchando la Italia. Hola Claudio. Lima Unifor 6 Alpha Hotel November. Lima Unifor 6 Alpha Hotel November. La Italia solo 5 Whiskey Sierra Radio. Hai copy?
Papa Alpha 3 Foxtrot Kilo Mike. Leader over 3 Foxtrot Mike. Quality Q.
Foxtrot Kilo Mike. Kilo 3 Kilo Mike. And this is Whiskey Julius 3 Whiskey. Whiskey Julius 3 Whiskey.
This is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha, Johnny in Brazil, a net controller for the worldwide check-in. The worldwide check-in net will begin in approximately 15 minutes. The purpose of the worldwide check-in is to serve as a demonstration of DMR and its worldwide communication capability. If you wish to know more information about the net, you can visit the website www.worldwidecheckin.net. If you don't wish to participate in the net, please disconnect your repeater or hotspot before it begins. Thank you.
This is VU3 Alex Q, calling and standing by.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same, but somehow it doesn't work. I don't know why.
Papa Alpha 3 Foxtrot Kilo Mama Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo is over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yankee Delta 1. I forgot to write it down. Sorry. Very good day to you from Papa Alpha 3 Foxtrot Kilo Mike. My name Pascal, and I'm located in the Netherlands, Europe. Mike back to you from Papa Alpha 3 Fox Kilo Mike. Go.
The name here is Gene Cole.
Good night to you, Papa Alpha 3 from Kilo Mike, Pascal. Thank you for calling. This is Yankee Delta 1 of Charlie Echo from West Java Island, Indonesia. My name is Walidin Zeki, Whiskey Alpha Radio India, Delta India, November. Papa Alpha 3, from Kilo Mike, Pascal. How are you today, and where are you from? Over.
This is KULP, and thought I'd call out to see how everything's going in Florida. This is Gene in Central Texas. We are near the rainstorms that are flooding, but about 100 miles away.
For my call, it's almost 6 o'clock in the evening here in the Netherlands, and I'm living close to the town of Maastricht, which is in the southern part of the Netherlands, about 200 kilometers, or I guess about 170 miles south of Amsterdam. And it's very close to both the Belgium and the German border. It's I live in a pretty high village here, and when I climb up a hill, I can see both countries from my home. What it is. I'm running here with a handy talker and a hotspot, just connected to the net. Martin, I heard some call from someone.
Okay. Papa Alpha 3 for Kilo on my Pascal. Yes, your report very loud and very clear. I hear your voice 5 and 9. Papa Alpha 3 for Kilo Mike Pascal. Currently, I transmit using a heater XP on DMR radio with the film hotspot here. And so the weather is very beautiful and sunny in my country, West Java Island, Indonesia. Today, temperature in West Java Island, Indonesia is 24 degrees Celsius. Alpha 3 for Kilo Mike. How is the weather there, my friend? Papa Alpha 3 for Kilo Mike, over.
You know, we've been lucky for the past several years. I wonder if we'll still be lucky this year, although it doesn't sound like it based upon what the forecasters are saying.
Yes, okay, water in. Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo Papa Alpha 3 Foxtrot Kilo Mike. We had a couple of really nice days here in the Netherlands, already. And the temperature up to about 35 degrees, which is here in the Netherlands, that's exceptionally high. And it's now for us more comfy temperature, I think it's about 22 outside or something like that. And it's going a bit up and down due to the weather here. But we are not used to those temperatures. You are more used to what it is. And for us, it's very special. Living in a small village, well, there's a few hams over here. I think I'm the only one with DMR operating one. It's not that used here. Although there are a couple of repeaters in the neighborhood, and I can work about 3 of them, but I have a hotspot here in my house. So back to you, Papa Alpha 3 Fox Kilo Mike.
Well, thank you for your thoughts for those little girls. We are all praying that somehow they are still found well.
Thank you so much for the contact, my friend Pascal. Papa Alpha 3 Foxtrot Kilo Mike. Thank you. Greeting to your family there. May you always be happy. May your activities run smoothly too. Thank you for the contact. Please confirm my QRG Yankee Delta 1 over Charlie Echo. I will confirm back later. Thank you so much, my friend Pascal. Papa Alpha 3 Kilo Mike. I see you later again. Bye bye, standing by 73.
Yes, okay, I wanted in from Papa Alpha 3 Foxtrot Kilo Mike. Thank you very much for the QSO. I hope you see you further down the log, maybe even the ones on shortwave, although I'm only QV and CW on shortwave. Best 73 awarded in, and to catch you further down the log, Papa Alpha 3 Fox Kilo Mike signing off. Bye bye.
To Mike Zero Hotel Zulu Oscar for a signal report, please over.
All your coming 59 to Mike Zero Hotel Zulu Oscar is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo.
Oscar 8 Lima Mobile listing.
Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Quick contact before the next start. This is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil, net controller for the worldwide check-in. The worldwide check-in will begin in 5 minutes. The purpose of the worldwide check-in is to serve as a demonstration of DMR and its worldwide communication capability. If you don't wish to participate in the net, please disconnect your repeater or hotspot in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Hello, this is EA for QBQ. EA for QBQ is calling and standing by. Calling CQ and standing by. Anybody here? Yourself? CQ. This is EA for QBQ. EA for QBQ is calling and standing by.
Bravo Alpha 4, Quebec, Bravo, Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
2878 Handy Radio, and hope you participate in the worldwide chicken and looking my look 73 and association Bahrain.
You. Your signal come to China satellite, come to Beijing, China satellite, yourself.
Papa Uniform 1 Union Contract back over 0 and press down of your very quick radio report.
Quebec. I capitally 05 Whiskey Sierra Romeo.
30 seconds from now, you count 9, 8. Supplement 1 will start hosting Papa Uniform 1 Alpha. I hope my audio is okay. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble because I am the one who's going to do the second half. I am just using, ladies and gentlemen, a voice that means I need meter for other NPO support. David McJohnny, Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha, our net control for today. This is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Mike Romeo NCO support for Supplement 1 Worldwide. I'll be on your end.
Bravo Alpha 4, Quebec, Bravo Quebec. Bravo Alpha 4, Quebec, Bravo Quebec. I copy Italy.
In Brazil, net controller for the worldwide check-in. Before we begin, is there any emergency or priority traffic that requires the net or the talk group? Please come now. Okay, nothing heard. The purpose of the worldwide check-in is to serve as a demonstration of DMR and its worldwide communication capability with a view to use for emergencies or public service. For the benefit of newcomers to the worldwide check-in, I will provide a brief explanation of how it works. I will proceed through the entire planet, region by region. Since the net runs for a long duration and some of you like to check in at the appropriate time but do not want to listen to the entire net, here is a list of the regions in order that they are called to give you some idea of how to judge the net progress in time. First, I'll call countries in Asia Pacific. Second, Middle East. Third, Europe. And there are many stations and sub-regions within Europe. Fourth, Africa, Caribbean, and Latin America, including Mexico. And fifth, North America, Canada, and the U.S. Stand by. Okay, within each region, I will call for check-ins from groups of countries, individual countries, and in some cases, specific parts of countries. For example, individual U.S. call regions. When your area is called, I will listen for check-ins from the called area. At specific times during the process, I will call for late or missed check-ins from particular areas. For example, after calling all of Europe, I will call for any late or missed stations anywhere in Europe. Please check in only when your area is called. This is very important. Only when your area is called, or when late or missed stations anywhere in the region or world are called for. Check-ins out of order just cause confusion and can delay the process. When you check in, identify yourself using your call sign in phonetics alphabet only. This will allow net control to get all the check-ins more accurately and in a more timely manner. For example, I would say my call sign as Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, and I would not say my name and location. Stand by. Okay. If you have any traffic, please announce this when you check in. You do not need to announce if you have no traffic, and we would recommend not doing so to limit the time, as the entire worldwide check-in is tending to go rather long nowadays. Traffic should be about DMR events, new repeaters, or anything else DMR related. This is a controlled net. All traffic must go through net control. Every 4 to 5 check-ins, we will pause and read back the call signs of the heard stations. If you are heard, you will be checked in, and there is no need for you to continue checking in. Also, please remember that we are keeping digital logs, so you will be logged in the digital log even if net control misses hearing you due to usual network issues. We are always looking for new net controllers. If you're interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. 2 or more people could split the load amongst themselves. We would like to remind everyone that there are always ongoing issues with audio quality on DMR, especially with regard to audio levels. To that end, we would recommend that everyone check their audio levels by using the parrot or talking to someone else on the air who knows what to listen for. The talk group number for the parrot is specific to the master that your repeater or hotspot is connected to. Please stand by. All right. As is customary, we will begin in the Far East and the Asia Pacific region. We will start Asia Pacific region with India by itself. Do we have any check-ins from India today? Please come now.
Victor Uniform 3, Romeo X-Ray Quebec. Victor Uniform 3, Romeo X-Ray Quebec.
Alpha Sierra. Victor Uniform 3, November Alpha Sierra.
X-Ray Lima, Victor Uniform 3, Sierra X-Ray Lima. VU2 Juliet Papa November, VU2
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge the following stations for India: Victor Uniform 3, Romeo X-Ray Quebec, Victor Uniform 3, November Alpha Sierra, Victor Uniform 2, November Sierra Kilo, Victor Uniform 3, Sierra X-Ray Lima, and Victor Uniform 2, Juliet Papa November. A second call, do you have any more check-ins from the country of India? India only, please come now. Okay, nothing else heard. We'll now move to Indonesia by itself. Do we have any check-ins from Indonesia today? Please come now.
Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Victor, Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Victor.
Yankee Golf 2 Bravo Tango Papa check-in.
All right, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. I don't know if the Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India, please check your equipment. If you're using Droid Star, you might be causing trouble with the loop on the talk group. And also, it's always good to avoid if somebody has two hotspots to turn them on at the same time, same frequency. So please all check your equipment to avoid these problems. For Indonesia on the first round, I heard Yankee Delta 1, Alpha Charlie Victor, and Yankee Golf 2, Bravo Tango Papa. Second call, any stations in Indonesia and Indonesia only, please come now for the worldwide check-in.
Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, check in.
Golf Yankee Golf 1, Charlie Bravo Golf. Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Romeo X-Ray.
Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo, check-in.
Of Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Yankee Golf 1, Charlie Bravo Golf, Yankee Foxtrot 1, Alpha Romeo X-Ray, and Yankee Delta 1, Alpha Charlie Echo. I'm going to make one more call for Indonesia. Any more stations in Indonesia wishing to check in today, please come now. Roger that. Nothing else heard from Indonesia. So now we're gonna move along. Do we have any check-ins from the Far East or Asia Pacific region? And that includes Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia. Please come now.
Delta United number 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. Delta United number 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. Checking in.
Niner Whiskey number 2, Yankee India Bravo. Niner Whiskey 2, Yankee India Bravo.
9 Whiskey 2, X-Ray Romeo India. 9 Whiskey 2, X-Ray Romeo India.
Check. Whiskey 2, Juliet X-Ray Victor.
Bravo X-Ray 2, Alpha India Papa. Bravo X-Ray 2, Alpha India Papa.
9 Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey. 9 Whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, check.
Bravo Hotel 4, Foxtrot India X-Ray. Bravo Hotel 4, Foxtrot India X-Ray.
Echo Sierra Romeo, check. 9 Whiskey 2, Kilo Lima Golf. 9 Whiskey 2, Kilo Lima Golf.
2 Juliet 3, Charlie Micro. 2 Juliet 3,
9 Whiskey 2, Victor India Sierra. 9 Whiskey 2, Victor India Sierra. Check, check, check. Two Kilo X-Ray Kilo check.
Mike 2, Oscar Romeo Charlie.
Sorry for the stumbling through. This is 280 Charlie Mike Bravo, just from Jersey to New Orleans.
Awesome. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee India Bravo. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee India Bravo. Repeat.
Juliet Lima Alpha, a net controller for the worldwide check-in. And I'm calling stations now only from the Far East and Asia Pacific. All other stations, please stand by. I acknowledge the following call signs: Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray, 9 Whiskey 2 X-Ray Romeo India, 9 Whiskey 2 Juliet X-Ray Victor, Bravo X-Ray 2 Alpha India Papa, 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey, Bravo Hotel 4 Foxtrot India X-Ray, 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo, 9 Whiskey 2 Kilo Lima Golf, 9 Whiskey 2 Victor India Sierra, 9 Whiskey 2 Kilo X-Ray Kilo, Bravo Mike 2 Oscar Romeo Charlie, and 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee India Bravo. Thank you very much for the check-ins. A lot of check-ins for Malaysia today. Thank you very much. So let's go for a second call for stations in the Far East and Asia Pacific region. That includes the call signs from Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia. If you have a call sign from those countries and haven't already checked in, please come now.
Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo. Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo.
Bravo Delta 4 X-Ray Juliet Delta. Bravo Delta number 4 X-Ray Juliet Delta 73. Thank you.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny, net controller for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge the following call signs: Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo, Bravo Delta 4 X-Ray Juliet Delta, Victor Kilo 3 Echo Alpha November, and Victor Romeo 2 Charlie Alpha Bravo. Thanks for the check-in. We will now move to the Middle East. We'll start the Middle East with Israel by itself. Do we have any check-ins from Israel today? Please come now.
X-Ray 1 United Fox. For X-Ray 1 United Fox. So thank you, Johnny.
Okay, I acknowledge 4 X-Ray 1 United Foxtrot. Thanks for the check-in. Easy. I'll make a second call. Do we have any more check-ins from Israel today? Israel only, please come now. Second call. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny, net controller for the worldwide check-in. Nothing else heard from Israel. Just a reminder, if you missed, if you're late, you're going to have opportunity to check in later on today when I call for late or missed check-ins. Okay, we will now move to Turkey by itself. We have many check-ins from Turkey, so spread them out. I'll call at least 4 or 5 times, so you don't have to all check in at the same time. Do we have any check-ins from Turkey today? Please come now. Turkey.
Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike. Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike. 73.
2 Echo Lima Kilo. Tango Alpha 2 Echo Lima Kilo.
Tango Alpha 3 Mike Foxtrot Alpha. Tango Alpha 3 Mike Foxtrot Alpha. 73.
Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike Papa. Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike Papa.
Charlie Hotel Echo. Tango Alpha 4 Charlie Hotel Echo.
2 Tango Zulu Alpha. Tango Alpha 2 Tango Zulu Alpha.
GTH Virginia, hello my friends. 73, bye. This is Sierra Papa 2 Sierra Alpha Radio Heineken Open Air Festival.
Tango Alpha 9 Mike. Tango Alpha 9 Mike. 73.
This is KQ4 ULP. Radio check, please.
Tell Mike, 73.
Tango Alpha 3 Delta Bravo Sierra. Tango Alpha 3 Delta Bravo Sierra.
Tango Alpha 5 November. Tango Alpha 5 November.
6 Kilo 2 Juliet Foxtrot India South Korea. Over to June check. Tango Alpha 2 India Alpha.
Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha. Net controller for the worldwide check-in. Taking check-ins now only from Turkey, and I acknowledge Tango Alpha 1, Bravo Echo, Tango Alpha 1, Oscar Delta Alpha, Tango Alpha 3, Mike Foxtrot Alpha, Tango Alpha 2, Charlie Mike Papa, Tango Alpha 4, Charlie Hotel Echo, Tango Alpha 2, Tango Zulu Alpha, Tango Alpha 9 Mike, Tango Bravo 3, November Hotel Mike, Tango Alpha 3, Delta Bravo Sierra, Tango Alpha 5 November, and Tango Alpha 2 India Alpha Oscar. Alright, I'm going to make a few more calls in Turkey, so you don't have to all check in at the same time. So let's go for a second call. Do you have any more check-ins from Turkey? I'm calling Turkey only. Please come now.
6 Kilo 2 Juliet Foxtrot India.
Tango Alpha 6 Mike Tango Mike. Tango Alpha 6 Mike Tango Mike.
6 Kilo 2 Juliet Foxtrot India. 6 Kilo 2 Juliet Foxtrot India.
Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike. Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike. Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike. 73.
Golf Alpha Tango Alpha 2 Mike Golf Alpha.
Tango Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Wolf. Tango Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Wolf. Thank you.
Tango Alpha 1 X-ray Tango Alpha. Tango Alpha 1 X-ray Tango Alpha.
Echo Kilo Tango Alpha 2 Echo Kilo.
Tango Alpha 2, Charlie Mike, 73.
Okay, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in on Talk Group 91 every Saturday, 16 UTC. Okay, from Turkey, I acknowledge Tango Alpha 6, Mike Tango Mike, Tango Alpha 2, Mike Golf Alpha, Tango Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Golf, Tango Alpha 1, X-Ray Tango Alpha, Tango Alpha 2, Echo Lima Kilo, Tango Alpha 2, Charlie Mike. All right, third call. Gonna make a third call for Turkey. Any more stations in Turkey only, please come now.
Tango Alpha 2, Mike Sierra Charlie. Tango Alpha 2, Mike Sierra Charlie.
602 Juliet Foxtrot, India. 602 Juliet Foxtrot, India.
Okay, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller. I acknowledge Tango Alpha 2, Charlie Mike, and Tango Alpha 2, Mike Sierra Charlie. I'm going to make a call number 4 as stations in Turkey. I see a station in Korea calling. I'm calling Turkey only, not Korea. So all other stations, please stand by. You can check in later when I call for late or missed check-ins. All right, any more check-ins in Turkey? Turkey, please come now. Okay, nothing else heard. We're going to move on. Do we have any check-ins from anywhere in the Middle East, including Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, or any other Middle Eastern country? Please come now.
Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Bravo. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Bravo.
9 Kilo 2, Oscar Kilo. 9 Kilo 2, Oscar Kilo. Alpha 41, Juliet Zebra. Alpha 41, Japan Zulu.
4, Tango Mike Hotel, South Carolina. Listen.
Okay, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil, net controller for the worldwide check-in net on Talk Group 91. I acknowledge Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Bravo, 9 Kilo 2 Oscar Kilo, and Alpha 41 Juliet Zulu. Thanks for checking in. A second call. Do we have any check-ins from the Middle East, including Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait? Please come now. Middle East.
Alpha 41, Kilo Lima. America 41, Kilo Lima.
Tango Alpha 2 Lima Uniform Echo. Tango Alpha 2 Lima Uniform Echo.
Okay, net control, acknowledge the following call sign from Oman, Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. Thank you, Sam. All right, I'm going to make a call for late or missed check-ins for the entire Far East, Asia Pacific, or Middle East regions. That includes India, Indonesia, Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, Australia, Israel, Turkey, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, and Kuwait. If you missed, now is your opportunity. Please come now.
Tango Alpha 2 Lima Uniform Echo. Tango Alpha 2 Lima Uniform Echo.
Korea, Operator J1
Bravo Golf 1, Romeo Delta Unit. Bravo Golf 1, Romeo Delta Unit.
VK4 Delta X-ray November.
Tango Alpha 2 Lima Uniform Echo. Tango Alpha 2 Lima Uniform Echo.
Tango Alpha 3 Oscar Alpha Oscar. Tango Alpha 3 Oscar Alpha Oscar. 73, nice to meet you.
Okay, this is Pop Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge 6 Kilo 2, Juliet Foxtrot India, Bravo Golf 1, Romeo Delta Uniform, Victor Kilo 4, Delta X-Ray November, thanks Mario, Tango Alpha 2, Lima Uniform Echo, Tango Alpha 3, Oscar Alpha Oscar. I'm going to make a second call for late or missed check-ins for the Far East, Asia Pacific, or Middle East regions. Please come now.
Alpha 46, Bravo India Tango. Alpha 46, Bravo India Tango.
Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. From Oman, thank you. Secretary.
Okay, this is Pop Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. Acknowledge Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango and Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Thank you, Ahmed. Okay, we will now move to Europe. We will start in Eastern Europe. Do we have any check-ins from Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, or any other Eastern European country? Please come now.
DBC out here in Newport, Washington. Oh, I appreciate that. We're running a older Pi-Star W for a customer, and I was testing it out to see if it was actually functioning. I hope everything's going well for you, and you had a great Fourth.
Zulu Kilo Zulu. Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu.
there was fireworks going on all around us here. So all I had to do was turn in the direction where it sounded like it was a war zone and watch the fireworks, and then we'd hear it from another direction. It sounded like we were in the middle of Beirut during its rock and roll times there. Over.
Oh, you definitely have loved the United States, that's for sure. Loves blowing things up. Hi. All right. I'm really knee-deep in programming this here for this customer, so I can get it back off to him there, and he can be up and running. I appreciate the comeback there, and we'll look for you definitely down the log there. Thanks for the comeback, and 73s from KK7 DBC.
Oh, very good. Sounds like you got it working there. The audio is great on there. Your modulation is great on there. You'll have fun once he gets everything going. 73 W8 NSI, Jim from Belmont, Michigan. Going that way. Bye-bye.
Slovakia, Hungary, or any other Eastern European country, please come now.
So we did an upgrade for him from O-Star's operating system into Pi-Star, but it's just got an older Pi 0W. So we tried to flash it with Chip's new system, but that won't support it, so we're stuck with Pi-Star. But that's okay. At least it sounds good. Appreciate the flowers. Keep some for yourself. And like I said, we'll look for you down the log. W8 NSI from KK7 DBC. 73 is my friend.
Bye.
Okay, I acknowledge the following call signs. Sierra Papa 1 Delta Kilo, Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha, Uniform Romeo 5 November Bravo Charlie. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to make one more call. Any more stations wishing to check in today from Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, or any other Eastern European country, please come now. Last call.
Tarde, Bravo Lily na frequência aí, por aqui, 57 Bravo Romeo, Rafael aqui por Fortaleza.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil, net controller for the worldwide check-in. We are always looking for new net controllers. If you're interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. 2 or more people could split the load amongst themselves. Very good. Now we'll move to the Northern Europe. I will start with Finland by itself, and we always have many check-ins from Finland, so I'm gonna make 3 or 4 calls at least, so spread them out, please.
Bravo, Kilo, Charlie. Check in. Oscar, Hotel 5, Hotel Uniform Romeo. Oscar, Hotel 5, Hotel Uniform Romeo. Oscar, Hotel 5, Hotel Uniform Romeo.
Oscar Hotel 6, Echo Yankee Papa. Repeat, Oscar Hotel 6, Echo Yankee Papa.
Oscar Hotel 4, Mike Sierra. Oscar Hotel 4, Mike Sierra.
Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee. Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee.
Oscar Hotel 2, Papa Lima. Oscar Hotel 2, Papa Lima.
952 Hotel November 4, sorry.
Alpha.
Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor, Oscar, Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor.
Keep Bravo.
Oscar 2, Juliet Romeo.
Reverso della stanza.
Oscar Hotel 1, Bravo, Mike Zulu. Oscar Hotel 1, Bravo, Mike Zulu.
Ja, Oscar Hotel 6, Hotel Lima. Oscar Hotel 6, Hotel Lima.
9 Whiskey 2, Hotel November 4, sir. Okay, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. Station from Malaysia, you're checked in, but now I'm only calling Finland at this time. I recognize the following stations from Finland: Oscar Hotel 5, Hotel Uniform Romeo, Oscar Hotel 6, November Tango Golf, Oscar Hotel 6, Echo Yankee Papa, Oscar Hotel 4, Mike Sierra, Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee, Oscar Hotel 2, Papa Lima, Oscar Hotel 7, Echo Bravo Alpha, Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor, Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet Romeo Romeo, Oscar Hotel 1, Bravo Mike Zulu, and Oscar Hotel 6, Hotel Lima. Second call, do we have any more check-ins from Finland? Only from the country of Finland. Please come now.
Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet X-Ray Victor. Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet X-Ray Victor.
Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Bravo Alpha, OH2 GBA.
Oscar Golf 2 Whiskey, Sierra Mike Stroke, Oscar Golf 2 Whiskey Mobile. Oscar Hotel 3 Hotel Zulu.
Charlie Oscar Yankee. Oscar Hotel 2, Charlie Oscar Yankee.
Oscar Hotel 3 Delta Papa Echo. Oscar Hotel 3 Delta Papa Echo.
Stroke Whiskey Bravo.
Bravo Stroke Portable.
Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Oscar Echo. Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Oscar Echo.
Radio 2 Florida Delta Bravo. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in on talkgroup 91 of the Brandmeister Network. I'm calling currently only the country of Finland. All other stations, please stand by. I acknowledge the following call signs from Finland only: Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet X-Ray Victor, Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Bravo Alpha, Oscar Golf 2, Whiskey, Oscar Hotel 5, Mike Alpha Sierra Alpha, Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Golf Bravo, Oscar Hotel 2, Charlie Oscar Yankee, Oscar Hotel 2, Echo Whiskey Lima, Oscar Hotel 3, Delta Papa Echo, Oscar Hotel 5, Delta Oscar Echo. Very good, very good. Third call for Finland. Call signs from Finland only. Please come now.
Oscar Hotel 2, Bravo, Delta, Golf. Oscar Hotel 7, Juliet Mike Kilo. Oscar Hotel 7, Juliet Mike Kilo.
Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Hotel 2. Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Hotel 5
Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo.
Oscar Hotel 2 Lima Oscar India H2 Airline.
Oscar Hotel 1 November Delta Alpha. Oscar Hotel 1 November Delta Alpha.
Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Juliet Sierra. Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Juliet Sierra.
Oscar Hotel 8 Whiskey Radio. Oscar Hotel 8 Whiskey Radio.
Oscar Hotel 3 Mike Bravo Charlie, second call.
November 4 Tango Mike Hotel WA2 UBH.
Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil, net controller for the worldwide check-in. Alright, one more round. I acknowledge Oscar Hotel 2 Bravo Delta Golf. Oscar Hotel 7 Juliet Mike Kilo. Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Hotel Juliet. Oscar Hotel 5 Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Hotel 2 Lima Oscar India. Oscar Hotel 1 November Delta Alpha. Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Juliet Sierra. Oscar Hotel 8 Whiskey Romeo. And Oscar Hotel 3 Mike Bravo Charlie. You were in the log. Alright, one more round. Any more call signs from Finland? Finland only, please come now.
Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Whiskey India. Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Whiskey India.
I'm in the western part of South Carolina, about 15 miles west of Greenville. I can see the Blue Ridge Mountains from my house. We're basically halfway between Charlotte and Atlanta. So if I need to get my traffic fixed in a really bad way, I can go to either of those and have plenty of it. I'm sure you can understand.
I definitely can, Tony. I definitely can. Yeah, fine business. Well, I was born and raised in New York City, so. Golly. But before I retired back to Central New Jersey, I lived in the Grand Rapids area for about a little over 6 years. So that was a little different for me. Fine business. Well, we just came back about a month ago from Savannah. So we were, I guess, the other side of the state from you. N4 TMH, WATBH.
For Finland.
Yeah, Roger on that. You were in the opposite corner for sure. I like the vacation we did down in Hilton Head, which is a little bit north of Savannah. And it takes us about 4 hours to get there, I guess, coming across the state like that. A little over 4 to 5, just depending on the traffic. I called up your page on QRZ. We have some very similar hobbies. I see you're into guitar and photography. What do you play?
Sierra Alpha 7 Lima Alpha Kilo from Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Golf.
Amateur radio, guitar, and photography. As far as guitar, I have a few acoustic guitars and one electric that I built. My son actually got me a key and I built an electric guitar. But basically, I'd say American folk and the Beatles. But I play a slower pitch. I play mostly mostly notes with chords backing.
I would like to say thank you to all stations in Finland. We always have a very, very good number of stations checking in every Saturday. Thank you very, very much for always being here on the Talk Group 91 Worldwide Check-In. Okay, moving on. Do we have any check-ins from the Scandinavian countries, including Sweden? Denmark, Norway, Iceland, and Greenland. Please come now.
Jams here in the South, and I've always liked bluegrass music, and I had to have a Martin to cut through the volume. You try to play with a 5-string banjo and a fiddle, they'll drown out that Gibson, and so I had to get something that would project a little bit.
Bravo 2, Oscar Kilo. Lima, Bravo 2, Oscar Kilo. Hello, Johnny.
Martin also that I bought a few years ago. Not a mic. It's not mic'd. It's a regular acoustic. But I still have from when I was growing up. I was maybe about 18 when I bought a Hangstrom 12-string. And I'll tell you something, playing chords on that is just beautiful.
Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. And I heard Sondre Lima, Bravo 2, Oscar Kilo. Sondre is also one of the net controllers for the worldwide check-in. Nice to hear you, my friend. Thanks for checking in. All right, second call. Do we have any more check-ins from the Scandinavian countries? Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, and Greenland. Please come now.
He was in college. He didn't give it much thought, never used it, and I picked it up for a song, and I had it tuned up. I know, like when I say tuned up, I mean get the action adjusted a little bit, things of that nature, and I got a great deal. I could sell it any time for a profit, I'm sure, but I'm not planning on doing that. But they have a sound. They have a sound unlike any other.
That's Pop Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, net controller for the worldwide check-in. And Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, I have you in the log. Thank you for checking in. All right, now we're going to move to Northern Europe. Do we have any check-ins from countries including Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia? Please come now. Only these 3 countries. Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. Please come now.
Strings, I've often thought about it. I can finger pick a little, not very fast, but it's a little tough to finger pick, or at least it is to me with a standard acoustic, because the strings are just a little closer together. And I think I would do better if I had one of those like you have.
Yeah, it's funny. I was finger picking yesterday, and one of my fingers, nails were long, and it was just hitting by mistake. So I actually had to clip my nails so I could play the guitar. And as far as photography goes, well, I'm retired. I'm 77, a little older than you. I live in one of those HOAs here, and we have a photography club, and I'm pretty active in it.
Now.
That's great. That's great. I'm not near as active as I was at one time. I used to take a lot of waterfall shots, a lot of wildflowers here in the mountains, and I'm a caregiver for my wife, and so I don't like to be gone from home, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours at a stretch, and so it's kind of hard for me to do that. But I think I've got a link on my keyword page that goes to my account on Flickr. But I love to shoot. Back before we moved down to South Carolina, we lived up in North Carolina. This was back in the 80s. I shot weddings and all, and just as a sideline hobby, I had an old twin lens C33 that shot 120 to 220 film, if that tells you anything. Weighed a ton. And I got so busy shooting weddings and portraits and stuff that it went to a job instead of a hobby. And so I quit. I didn't want to work two jobs. So I started back shooting nature stuff for fun.
Yeah, Tony, that sounds great. Well, before I retired, I worked for Conica Minolta, but I was on the IT side. I worked for a division. We moved from Long Island to Grand Rapids, and then they went under. I moved with them. Big mistake. What can I tell you? But no, I worked in the IT side, but I did pick up some stuff when I worked for Conica Minolta. And for TMH, WATUBH.
To check in today, please come now. Republic of Ireland.
I do remember that company. I never shot Minolta. I've always shot Canon. But when I was working in downtown Charlotte, there was a camera shop right up the street, and I spent my lunch hours in the camera shop, buying, selling, trading, and it was some good times. Well, listen, Mark, this has been a great key sale. We have a lot of common interests. I'm not going to hold this thing up, but I'm glad I hooked up with you, my friend, and hope you have a good remainder of the weekend and good health and all that to you. I'll clear on your final. WA2UBH. This is N4 TMH.
Okay. Gentlemen, do not interrupt the net. Please, do not interrupt the net. Hold yourself up, please.
And good bar playing, and well, I guess you could say finger picking is my thing. We'll wish you the best of 73s, and till the next time we can chat, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. And you and your family, be well and enjoy the 4th. And N4 TMH WA2UBH.
Man, Jersey and Guernsey, please come now.
Mike 7 November Tango Echo. Maybe cancel that, Johnny? 7-3.
Mike India 0, India Tango Quebec, MI0 ATQ. For information, William, your audio was very weak, and thanks for the net, Johnny. Mike 7 Bravo Juliet Hotel, Mike 7 Bravo Juliet Hotel, thanks for the net.
Mike 0 Juliet X-Ray Echo.
2 Mexico 0 India Papa Quebec. 2 Mike 0 ITQ Scotland.
Golf 7 Sierra Romeo Echo. Golf 7 Sierra Romeo Echo. Thank you for the net.
Echo, this is Kutash, Turkey. This is Kilo Charlie 4 Whiskey Tango.
Okay, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. And for those stations not listening enough, I'm only calling stations from the UK at this time. Station from Turkey and US, please wait for your turn and your area to be called, please. All right, first round for the UK, I heard William, 2 Echo 0, Hotel Mike Romeo, also one of the net controllers, and a wonderful net controller support. Thanks, William. I heard Mike 7, November Tango Echo, Dave, also one of the net controllers. Thank you very much for checking, Dave. Mike India 0, India Tango Quebec. Mike 7, Bravo Juliet Hotel. I heard David, also one of the net controllers. Mike 0, Juliet X-Ray Echo. David, thank you very much. To Mike 0, India Papa Quebec. And Golf 7, Sierra Romeo Echo. All right, one more round. Do we have any check-ins from the UK and Crown dependencies, including England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Isle of Man, Jersey, and Guernsey? Please come now.
To Echo 0 Hotel Mike Romeo.
Echo Zero Hotel Mike. Okay. I didn't check it. Check it. This is the first time. Thank you.
Echo Zero, Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Or India Alpha.
Victor Romeo Papa, Mike Zero, Victor Romeo Papa, 73 to all.
Golf Zero X-ray Bravo Juliet. Golf Zero X-ray Bravo Juliet. Bravo Juliet.
Mike 7 Bravo Juliet Hotel. Mike 7 Bravo Juliet Hotel.
Yankee Alpha Juliet, Golf 6 Yankee Alpha Juliet. Two Echo Zero, Golf Golf Quebec. 2 Echo Zero, Golf Golf Quebec. 73, and thank you for the net.
I'm Charlie Papa Golf.
To Echo 1, Hotel Victor November.
Echo, Mike 0, Bravo, Romeo Echo.
Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Johnny Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge to Echo 0, Hotel Mike Romeo, thanks very much, William. To Echo 0, Juliet Hotel Kilo, Mike 7, Hotel India Alpha, Mike 0, Victor Romeo Papa, Golf 0, X-Ray Bravo Juliet, Mike 7, Bravo Juliet Hotel, Golf 6, Yankee Alpha Juliet, to Echo 0, Golf Golf Quebec, Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf, Mike 3, November Hotel Sierra, to Echo 1, Hotel Victor November, and Mike 0, Bravo Romeo Echo. Thanks for the check-in. One more call. Do we have any more check-ins from the UK and Crown dependencies, including England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Isle of Man, New Jersey, and Guernsey? Please come now.
Golf 7 Mike Sierra Kilo. Golf 7 Mike Sierra Kilo.
Mike 7 Papa Hotel Sierra.
Zulu.
Mike 7 Lima Papa X-ray. Mike 7 Lima Papa X-ray.
Romeo Kilo Papa.
Okay, Chris, check your radio there. You got a stuck mic there, Golf 0 Tango Mike Hotel. All right, I also acknowledge Mike 0 Bravo Romeo Echo, Golf 7 Mike Sierra Kilo, Mike 7 Hotel Tango, Mike 7 Papa Hotel Sierra, Mike Whiskey 0, November Papa Zulu. Mike 7, Lima Papa X-Ray. 2 Echo 0, Romeo Kilo Papa. And Golf 0, Tango Mike Hotel. One more call, last call. Last call for the UK and Crown dependencies, including England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Isle of Man, Jersey, and Guernsey. Please come now. Last call.
Mike 0, Tango Mike Zulu. Mike 0, Tango Mike Zulu, Scotland. 7-3.
380, Charlie Mike Bravo. That's 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Chris from Jersey, Channel Islands.
Mike 7, Hotel Papa Foxtrot. Mike 7, Hotel Papa Foxtrot.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil. Net controller for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge the following call signs. Mike 0, Tango Mike Zulu. 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Mike 7, Hotel Papa Foxtrot. And Mike 0, Victor Oscar Bravo. Thank you very much for all the check-ins from the UK. Moving back to continental Europe, do we have any check-ins from Belgium, France, Luxembourg, the Netherlands? Please come now.
Oscar, November 8, Charlie Victor. Oscar, November 8, Charlie Victor. 73.
Lima X-Ray 2 Alpha Whiskey. Lima X-Ray 2 Alpha Whiskey. 73, Tony.
Papa Bravo 2, call 0. Papa Bravo 2, call.
Papa Delta 0, Romeo Delta Golf. Papa Delta 0, Romeo Delta Golf. 73.
Papa Delta 2, Sierra Tango Sierra. Papa Delta 2, Sierra Tango Sierra.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge Oscar November 8, Charlie Victor, Lima X-Ray 2 Alpha Whiskey from Luxembourg, obrigado. Papa Bravo 2 Golf Tango, Papa Delta 0 Romeo Delta Golf, and Papa Delta 2 Sierra Tango Sierra. Thanks for the check-in. Second call, any more stations wishing to check in from Belgium, France, Luxembourg, or the Netherlands, please come now.
Papa Echo 1, Romeo November Lima. Papa Echo 1, Romeo November Lima.
Okay, net control acknowledges Papa Echo 1, Romeo November Lima from the Netherlands. Thank you very much. All right.
We are always looking for new net controllers. If you're interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. 2 or more people could split the load among themselves. And with that, we're going to move to Germany. Do we have any check-ins from Germany today? Please come now. Only Germany.
Delta Alpha 6, Mike Oscar. Delta Alpha 6, Mike Oscar.
Delta November 9, Romeo India Charlie. Delta November 9, Romeo India
Delta Hotel 1 November Oscar Charlie. Delta Hotel 1 November Oscar Charlie.
Delta Hotel 1 November Echo Kilo. Delta Hotel 1 November Echo Kilo.
Delta Kilo 1 November 18.
Delta Foxtrot 2 Alpha Mike.
Delta Lima 2 Echo Charlie Yankee.
Delta Oscar 1 Mike Alpha Whiskey. Delta Oscar 1 Mike Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha.
Sierra Tango, Delta Lima 1, Sierra Tango.
Delta Golf 2 Hotel X-Ray.
Lima 7 Delta Sierra Whiskey. Delta Lima 7 Delta Sierra Whiskey.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller, acknowledging the following call signs from Germany. Delta Alpha 6 Mike Oscar. Delta November 9 Romeo India Charlie. Delta Hotel 1 November Oscar Charlie. Delta November 9 Romeo Mike. Delta Hotel 1 November Echo Kilo. Delta Foxtrot 2 Alpha Mike. Delta Hotel 1 Hotel Romeo Mike. Delta Lima 2 Echo Charlie Yankee. Delta Oscar 1 Mike Alpha Whiskey. Delta Hotel 8 Lima Alpha Alpha. Delta Lima 1 Sierra Tango. Delta Golf 2 Hotel X-Ray. Delta Lima 7 Delta Sierra Whiskey. Delta Sierra Whiskey. Very good. Second call. Do we have any more check-ins from Germany today? Please come now. Germany only.
Delta Kilo 1 Tango Charlie Papa. Delta Kilo 1 Tango Charlie Papa.
Delta 3 Lima Lima.
Mike 1 November Tango. Delta Mike 1 November Tango.
Delta Golf 8 Oscar Bravo. Delta Golf 8 Oscar Bravo. Thank you.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller. I acknowledge the following call signs from Germany. Delta Kilo 1 November Romeo. Delta Kilo 1 Tango Charlie Papa. Delta 3 Lima Lima. Delta Mike 1 November Tango. Delta Golf 8 Oscar Bravo. Third call. Any more stations wishing to check in from Germany today? Please come now.
Okay, nothing else heard from Germany. Let's move on. First, I would like to say thank you to all stations in Germany, always checking in a very good number. So thank you very, very much. It's always a pleasure to hear all the check-ins from Germany. Now we move and take the check-ins from Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein. If you have a call sign from Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein, please come now.
Oscar Echo 9, Oscar Bravo Victoria, OE9 OBV.
Tango Victor Juliet, Oscar Echo 3 Tango Victor Juliet.
Oscar Echo 6 Juliet Foxtrot Golf, OE6 JFG.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil, net controller for the worldwide check-in. And I acknowledge from Austria, Oscar Echo 9, Oscar Bravo Victor, Oscar Echo 6, Delta Mike Delta. Thank you very much, Michaela, always present. And Oscar Echo 6, Juliet Foxtrot Golf, France. Thank you very much, always present too. Second call for Austria, Switzerland, Liechtenstein. Please come now. Second call.
Oscar Echo 3 Tango Victor Juliet, Oscar Echo 3 Tango Victor Juliet. Thank you.
Echo 3 Mike Charlie Charlie.
Okay, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control. I acknowledge Oscar Echo 3, Tango Victor Juliet, and Oscar Echo 3, Mike Charlie Charlie. Thank you for checking in. Now I'm going to make a call here for a bunch of countries for late or missed, so pay attention if I call your country and you haven't already checked in. This is your opportunity. I'll take late or missed check-ins for Eastern, Northern, and Western Europe, including Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Greenland, Ireland, the UK, Belgium, France, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein. So if you missed, please come now.
Papa Delta 5 Whiskey Lima, Papa Delta 5 Whiskey Lima.
Charlie.
Oscar Hotel 2, Hotel X-Ray Papa. Oscar Hotel 2, Hotel X-Ray Papa.
Mike 7 Kilo Golf Lima. Mike 7 Kilo Golf Lima. Thank you, Johnny. Obrigado, from Brazil. 73.
Hotel Alpha 5 Tango India. Hotel Alpha 5 Tango India. Thank you, 73.
Echo India 8, India Hotel Bravo. Echo India 8, India Hotel Bravo.
Mike 7, Hotel India, Quebec, United Kingdom. Thanks for the good work. 73.
Sierra Alpha 7, Oscar Tango India. Sierra Alpha 7, Oscar Tango India.
2 Kilo. Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet Sierra. Delta Oscar 5, Sierra Lima.
Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Lima Golf. Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Lima Golf.
Charlie Tango 1, Foxtrot was correct. Charlie Tango 1, Foxtrot was correct. Thank you.
Oscar Hotel 3, Romeo Golf. Okay, this is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny Net Controller. I acknowledge Oscar Hotel 7 November Foxtrot Charlie, Oscar Hotel 2 Hotel X-Ray Papa, Mike 7 Kilo Golf Lima, Echo India 8 India Hotel Bravo, Mike 7 Hotel India Quebec, Delta Alpha 6 Victor Kilo, Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet Sierra, Delta Oscar 5 Sierra Lima, Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Lima Golf, Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet Romeo Romeo, and station from Portugal. I'll be right there with you in a few minutes. All right, I'll make one more call for late or missed check-ins. I know it's a bunch of countries, but it's always good to repeat so we don't have a lot of interruptions later on. So if you missed or you were late, please check in now if you are from Eastern, Northern, and Western Europe, including Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Greenland, Ireland, the UK, Belgium, France, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, and finally Liechtenstein. Please space them out and come now.
Just sitting on my back deck, enjoying a nice day here. It's in the high 70s. We're supposed to get a lot warmer the next day or two, up in the 90s. But we usually get an ocean breeze here in the afternoon, so it isn't too bad. But it's been a good weekend so far weather-wise, for the people who are up here. Tourists, because we have a big tourist town here with all the beaches. We get a lot of tourists here during the summer. Good copy on you. I'm running an Anytone 878 handheld. Back to you.
Oscar Solo 9, Foxtrot. I'm kind of inside with the air conditioner going. It's up in the 90s here, and a little bit of humidity in the air, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm running the same radio over here, and just on the handheld, and yeah, you're coming in real clear and everything else, and hope everything's going a bit good over there. How did 4th of July go over there?
We have a lot of fireworks in every town on the beach. There's a fireworks display, so all the way up, all the way from Portsmouth, New Hampshire, all the way up through to Kennebunk and into Portland. A lot of fireworks. It's really good. The age here, by the way, is 81. I'm a retired police officer. Did 33 years there. Back to you.
Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet Romeo Romeo, Mike 6 November Lima Lima, Papa Delta 5 Whiskey Lima, Sierra Mike 0 Golf Yankee X-Ray, Oscar November 5 Delta Golf Papa, Oscar Zulu 9 Foxtrot, Hotel Alpha 5 Tango India, Lima Yankee 1 India Alpha, and that's it. So if you missed, if you're late, You're going to have another opportunity to check in later on. But now we move to Southern Europe. We'll start with Southwestern Europe. We'll start Southwestern Europe with Spain by itself. Any stations in Spain wishing to check in today, please come now. España.
We enjoy the hobby quite a bit. We do a lot of HF, mostly CW, but the bands haven't been that great lately. But enjoy all aspects of the hobby. Back to you.
Echo Alpha 4 Hotel Uniform Oscar. Echo Alpha 4 Hotel Uniform Oscar. Thank you.
In the early 90s or something like that. And I've been playing around with it on and off. Just got into DMR a couple of years ago. Actually, about five or 6 years ago. But I kind of dropped it for a while and picked it up. I've been doing the DMR stuff, and really liking it.
This is Pop Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller. I acknowledge only 2 stations from Spain, Echo Alpha 1 Mike Hotel and Echo Alpha 4 Hotel Uniform Oscar. Let me make another call for Spain. 2 stations is Toledo, Poquito. Let's see if we hear more people coming in. If you have a Spanish call sign, if you're in Spain, please come now. España.
Good bunch of guys, local hams. A lot of them are retired police like myself, but we've been playing around with that. It's kind of interesting what you can do with that. They all connect together, and it doesn't require a license, so it's and they're cheap translators. They're under $50, so that's kind of an interesting thing too. Just like I said, we're just experimenting with it to see what we can do with it. Back to you.
Okay, from Spain, I acknowledge Echo Alpha 2 Foxtrot Delta Zulu. Thank you very much, stations in Spain, for checking in. All right, now we'll move to Portugal by itself. Any stations in Portugal wishing to check in today, please come now. Portugal.
Channel, if you wanted to just keep it to family or something like that also, but they look pretty interesting. Yeah, I might delve into that maybe one of these days, but sounds great though.
Charlie Tango 7, Bravo Delta Hotel, Charlie Tango 7, Bravo Delta Hotel. Thank you. Everybody.
4 weeks with a bunch of friends of mine, the radio operators, we're playing with it. And they sort of all connect together. The more you have, the better off you are because they all connect together. And you can have private channel, like you said. We do have a private channel. We set up on one. You can't talk on them. You can only do texting on them. But it's still pretty interesting mode of operation. We enjoy it. It's kind of a unique way to communicate. But I'll know more in another month or two because, like I said, we're playing with it right now. I just set one up at the house here a couple of weeks ago, and it lets you know who's connecting to you. So it's pretty interesting. Listen, I won't hold you. I'm going to actually take a walk. I was thinking of getting a little walk in this afternoon, keep this old body going. Great to meet you this afternoon, Derek. Maybe we can do it again. We'll pass on 7-3 to you and the family there, and have a great day, and stay cool. This is AA 100. I'll be off and listening to you final.
All right, this is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil. Acknowledge Charlie Tango 1 Juliet India Bravo. Charlie Tango 1 Delta Golf Charlie. Charlie Tango 7 Bravo Delta Hotel. Charlie Tango 1 Romeo Victor Mike. Charlie Tango 2 Fox Quebec Alpha, Charlie Tango 1 Zulu Quebec, Charlie Sierra 8 Alpha Charlie Tango, Charlie Sierra 7 Alpha X-Ray Golf, and Charlie Tango 1 Foxtrot Oscar Echo. Muito obrigado. Second call for Portugal. Any more stations in Portugal wishing to check in today? Please come now. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Victor Uniforme. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Victor Uniforme. 73. João.
Sierra 7 Alpha X Zulu. 7
Charlie Tango 1 Alpha Whiskey Echo. Charlie Tango 1 Alpha Whiskey Echo 73. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Sierra Julia. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Santiago, Japan. Thank you.
Here is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Johnny Net Controller for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge Charlie Tango 1, Foxtrot Oscar Echo, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Victor Uniform, Charlie Tango 1, Delta Lima, Charlie Sierra 7, Alpha X-Ray Zulu, Charlie Tango 1, Alpha Whiskey Echo, and Charlie Tango 1 Echo Sierra Juliet. All right, one more call, last call, stations in Portugal. Last call, if you haven't already checked in, please come now, Portugal.
Charlie Tango 1 Hotel Quebec Juliet.
7 Bravo Delta Hotel, second call. Okay, my friend Johnny, thank you. 73.
Charles Sierra 7 Alpha Lima Papa. Charles Sierra 7 Alpha Lima Papa. Thank you.
Charlie Tango 1 Echo Papa Echo. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Papa Echo. Thank you.
Okay, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Net Control, acknowledging Charlie Tango 1, Hotel Quebec Juliet, Charlie Tango 7, Bravo Delta Hotel, Charlie Sierra 7, Alpha Lima Papa, obrigado José, and finally Charlie Tango 1, Echo Papa Echo. Thank you very much, your stations in Portugal, muito obrigado. We will now move to Southeastern Europe. We will start Southeastern Europe with Slovenia by itself. Any station in Slovenia today wishing to check in, please come now. Slovenia. Okay, one more try. Any stations in Slovenia? Stations with a call sign from Slovenia wishing to check in today on the worldwide check-in, please come now. All right then, now we'll move to Croatia by itself. Any stations in Croatia today wishing to check in, please come now. Stations from Croatia only.
AF0SF, Delta Mike 79, Alpha Foxtrot 00 Foxtrot.
Okay, one more try. Any stations in Croatia wishing to check in on the worldwide check-in net on talk group 91, please come now. Stations from Croatia.
Archer, Fire, Z, Signal, Ag, AF0 SF monitoring, Meister nationwide.
Right. Now we'll move to North Macedonia by itself. Calling any stations in North Macedonia wishing to check in, please come now. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, net controller for the worldwide check-in. Every Saturday here on Talk Group 91 at 16 UTC. One more try for stations in Croatia and actually North Macedonia. Let's try second call for North Macedonia. Please come now. Okay, nothing heard from North Macedonia. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil, net controller for the worldwide check-in net on Talk Group 91, Brandmeister Network. We will now move to Greece by itself. Any stations in Greece today wishing to check in, please come now.
Sierra Victor 6, November Oscar Bravo from Greece. Sierra Victor 6, November Oscar Bravo 73.
Sierra Victor 3, Golf Uniform Delta, Sugar Victor 3, Golf Uniform Delta, taking journey for the net, 73s.
Sierra Yankee 3, Echo Kilo Kilo. Sierra Yankee 3, Echo Kilo Kilo. 73.
Alpha Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha is net control, and I acknowledge from Greece is Sierra Victor 6, November Oscar Bravo, Sierra Victor 3, Golf Uniform Delta, and Sierra Yankee 3, Echo Kilo Kilo. Second call, any more stations in Greece wishing to check in today, please come now.
This is KQ4IPI, portable.
We'll then move to Italy by itself. Any stations in Italy wishing to check in for the worldwide check-in, please come now. Stations in Italia, please come now.
Right. This is KQ4IPI. Good afternoon to you. How's everything out there in Colorado? Pretty nice day here. Just a quiet day at home. What do you got going on, sir?
This is net control. One more try. Second call. Stations in Italy wishing to check in on the worldwide check-in net. Please come now. Stations in Italia. Please come now.
Isn't it just a joy some days? I've got the house cleaner coming tomorrow, so there's that. Here's your Russia.
Yeah, roger that. But I'm retired now, so I can do all the cleaning and all that stuff myself, so I don't have to worry about anybody else coming in.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima, Alpha, net controller for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge Italy, Tango 9, Echo, Tango, X-ray. Grazie mille. All right, moving on. Do we have any check-ins from Malta, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Montenegro, or any other country claiming to be in southeastern Europe? Please come now.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. 73.
Well, I don't know about running more than a few steps. But yeah, my stamina is completely gone. I'll never ski or hike in my beloved high country of Colorado ever again. And I have to sleep with oxygen now. The condition is called stable angina. As long as I'm at rest, I don't develop referral pain from a starving fourth of my heart. So, yeah, ischemic lactic acidosis is not a pleasant sensation in the coronary muscle. Back to you.
For the worldwide check-in net on talk group 91, and I acknowledge 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Thank you very much, Joe. Well, it was a pleasure to hear your voice. Yankee Uniform 3, Bravo Alpha Romeo, and 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo, also from Malta. Thanks for checking in. All right, second call. Any more stations in Malta, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Montenegro, and any other country claiming to be in southeastern Europe? Please come now. Last call.
So, yeah, it's an old man's hobby for me these days. Back to you.
Yeah, can understand that. Will they let you go to like a pool and do exercise there with that swimming type exercise?
You know, it's not a weight-bearing thing. So swimming would be a luxury and a complication to exercise. I just need to walk for half an hour to 45 minutes, 3 to 5 days a week. Whether that be on a treadmill or outside with the dog. It's gotten pretty boring walking around my neighborhood for the past 20 years. Over.
Portugal, Spain, Slovenia, Croatia, North Macedonia, Greece, Italy, Malta, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Montenegro. Please come now.
I try to get out there in the afternoons after I do door dashing and walk about 3 miles out there.
Well, I was always active with sort of an exotic military swagger indeed. And, you know, now that I'm sort of changed in my lifestyle by necessity, I still have my work to fall back on. So I just completed a 10-year-long book writing project on AI and ET with the help of ChatGPT. I completed the book and put it together.
It's on my QRZ page at the bottom there. There are actually 3 books to the series now. Alpha Foxtrot 0, Sierra Foxtrot.
K24IPI. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that out. But it's a good thing to keep your mind rolling too, because I've got a lot of friends of mine that retired, and all they're doing is kicking back, drinking beer, and nothing else, you know.
I acknowledge the following call signs. 9 Alpha 3 Charlie Bravo Whiskey from Croatia. Echo Alpha 9 Quebec Delta. Charlie Tango 2 Charlie Victor Whiskey. And you will get the one here from Norway, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Thank you very much for checking in. Now I'll take late or missed check-ins for all of Europe. So if you have call sign for any country in Europe and haven't already checked in, now is your time. Please come now. All of Europe, Europe only.
100% blockages. Back to you.
Zero, Papa Oscar Sierra, Mike 0, Papa Oscar Sierra, send your break.
I've got a little puppy here that is barking at me to try to take him out for a walk. So I'm going to have to jump off here for a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Like I said, do what your doctors tell you and what your body tells you there, and don't stress about it. It'll all come together.
Echo India 8 Hotel Echo Bravo. Echo India 8 Hotel Echo Bravo.
Look for you later on down the log. Looks like KC3 or 4IPI. Can't read it from here, sorry. Alpha Foxtrot 0, Sierra Foxtrot.
Mike 1, Charlie Victor Kilo. Mike 1, Charlie Victor Kilo.
Okay, India 73, and I'll be listening. Gotta take a little puppy out. He's looking at me here. You take care now.
Foxtrot 5 India Uniform X-ray. Foxtrot 5 India Uniform X-ray. Monitoring 91.
Two Echo 1 Alpha India India. 2 Echo 1 Alpha India India. Thank you.
For the worldwide check-in on top group 91. Net control acknowledge the following call signs for late or missed check-ins in Europe. Mike 0 Papa Oscar Sierra. Oscar Hotel 7 Uniform Delta Hotel. Sierra Papa 8 Uniform Whiskey Uniform. Echo India 8 Hotel Echo Bravo from Ireland. Welcome to the worldwide check-in. Delta Hotel 7 Victor Golf 9 Alpha 3 Charlie Oscar X-ray. Mike 1 Charlie Victor Kilo. Charlie Tango 2 Golf Quebec India. And I have 2 Echo 1 Alpha India India and Fox 5 India Uniform Whiskey. Merci beaucoup. All right, one more call. Do we have any late or missed check-ins for all of Europe? Please space them out. Please come now.
Sierra Alpha 7 Oscar Tango India. Sierra Alpha 7 Oscar Tango India.
November Golf Whiskey.
Lima Yankee 1 Juliet Lima Oscar.
Golf India 7 Uniform Lima Golf. Golf India 7 Uniform Lima Golf.
My name is Massimo, living in Italy. Please test my radio communication. Thank you. Okay, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Controller for the worldwide check-in on Talk Group 91. I acknowledge Mike 6, Lima Yankee Golf, Papa Echo 1, November Golf Whiskey, Lima Yankee 1, Juliet Lima Oscar, Golf India 7, Uniform Lima Golf, and Italy Zulu 0, Golf Zulu Whiskey. Thank you very much for all the checking.